Dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, 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 let me do body shocking body,始める準備はどうさあ来てここに来て Body shocking body 世界が回り出すさあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だからここにあふれ誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフ今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフだから正気 Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Venus, charming Venus 戦いながら行こうさあ見て今を見て Venus, charming Venus 世界は掴み取るさあ見て今を見て強気がほら本音孤独なパッション他に任せちゃダメ強気がほら本気危ういパッション誰もが他に売るでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブでも月が消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブ Feeling touch charming Venus誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だから Go go we are 誰 freedom かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰ならだから正気 Dancing, dancing 君も dancing もっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフ今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフだから正気 Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Body shocking body 始める準備はどうさあ来てここに来て Body shocking body 世界が回り出すさあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だからここにあふれ誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフ今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフだから正気 Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Venus, charming Venus
King Zero of Spirits subscribe.
さあ見て今を見て Venus, charming Venus 世界は掴み取るさあ見て今を見て強気がほ
Goopy Sue gave 5 subs.
下に任せちゃダメ強気がほら本気誰もが他に売るでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love Feel the touch Charming Venus誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分の信頼だから Go go we are
誰
freedom
かのせいじゃない
心は freedom
主役は自分でしょ
わかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい感謝をなら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい感謝をならだから正気 Dancing dancing 君も dancing 知りたい知りたい感謝をなら夢の中もっと知りたい
Lil FR0 Stay gave 1 subs. Here comes the train.
Dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, 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 let me do. Body shocking body, 始める準備はどうさあ来てここに来て
バディショッキンバディ世界が回り出す
さあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だから
ここにあ
誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい感謝をなら今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい感謝をならだから正気 Dancing dancing non-stop my dancing 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 non-stop my dancing 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 non-stop my dancing 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 let me do
ヴィーナスチャーミンヴィーナス戦いながら行こう
さあ見て今を見て Finish charming Venus 世界は掴み取る
さあ見て今を見て
強気がほら本音
孤独なパッショ
他に
ン
任せちゃダメ
Go go we're
強気がほら本気
危うい場所
誰もが他に売るでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love Feel the touch Charming Venus
welcome. Welcome to the thing. I gotta... Don't mind me as I casually pull the timer in over here because I didn't realize it broke. Haha. 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 And by broke, I mean I just forgot to drag it in here. I forgot to drag it in. It's okay. It's here now. We're good. We're good. Hi, everyone. Hello. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. We have our thing. We finally have the thingy. You need me to flip a coin? Where's the coin? Okay. This was the coin that was given to me by someone at WeebCon. Coin flipped. The coin landed on heads. The coin what did I just miss? Hello?
Turing Hacker gave 5
What?
times.
Turing, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, now we can test to make sure that wasn't 5 subs. What was that? What made the timer jump 2 hours? Why did the timer jump 2 hours? What? Oh, there was more going on. Oh, there was $100 donation and 10 more oh, Jesus Christ.
Horned_dragons_aesthetic gave 10 subs.
Guys, it just started. We just started. We just got here. I literally just got here. Can't you, like, let the timer die in the hype, try and die a little bit and, like, you know, just casually wait it out because, you know, it'd be funny, right? Funny if the timer just died right at the beginning, right? Right? Oh my god. Well, thank you guys already, by the way. Thank you. What do you mean not?
Darth Dragonborn 107 cheered 50-bit cello. Mighty
Hello.
Chicken God. How is thyself today?
I'm
Chat,
really
you
good.
know what to do.
I'm really
Subs
good.
away.
I was really excited about today and really nervous about today. Thank you for the
Mad
resubs.
Dog Xander just renewed. 46 months with the lovely.
Thank you.
Wait. Subathon time.
Yeah.
Namakako cheered 50 bits.
Yeah.
I think Angel misjudged how much we can do. She was so smug earlier. Just look at that panic.
The timer's at 8 hours. I ain't gonna start panicking till it's over 24, okay? Okay, alright? Like, it's at 8 hours. I could kill that today if I wanted. I could kill that today if I chose to do so. That is actually doable. So, ha, hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha, hee hee, ha ha, hoo hoo, ha ha. I probably shouldn't be this confident. Whenever I get confident, you guys find some way to prove me wrong, and that's always a dangerous blend. But I changed our goal board a bit, and also you'll notice that the timer that we have down here, which, you know what, actually, I'm gonna move that up. I don't like where it is. Not that, and then, no. Where is it? No. Where is it? More Chad? Aha! There it is. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna move this up here. Make it a little bigger. A little bigger. That's a little bit better. Okay. Now it's legible. Big thanks to Artie and Trey for linking me and helping me set this up. Because this timer looks so nice and it works so much better.
A tier 1.
Annie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gentle GF. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is Gentle here? I love her. She's so sweet. She's such a good ASMR artist. If that was pure coincidence though, that's also pretty funny. But yeah, so we changed the board to run on the point system that like Artie and them are using because it's a little cleaner and easier to understand. The numbers look big. They're not nearly as big as you think. It's $1 per donation equals 1 point. So by subs, this is the exact same price as I showed you by subs. I told you guys the first goal was 100 subs. It's the same price. It's just represented in points instead. And everything goes into it, donos, bits, all that kind of stuff. But I've adjusted our goal board a bit, and I wanna show you guys the adjusted one. Is this it? Is it the right one? Aha! Yes, this is the right one. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. This is the right one. So the goals have changed a little bit. Because now it's a point system. Everything is relatively the same, except at 1,000, chat gets to pick dinner. Chat gets to pick my dinner, which is nerve-wracking. At 10,000 points, the pinup calendar that Artie was suggesting is real. And then the final one. The final one. The big one. The big one, guys. If you manage to get above Demon Steps, we do have a send me to Japan goal. In which case, I will document all of it if we hit that. It will be a fully documented trip. So there you go. Big subathon, big plan. I need to get rid of the thing in the bottom left because that thing's gonna be so broken. But yeah, Demon Steps official design. Yeah, you guys can get an official Demon Steps redesign and model that I will use consistently and pretty frequently on all platforms. That does mean it's going to get a cute 3D as well. And then also Uni, thank you so much. How much was that? Thank you for Unicronos. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Unicronos gave
Thank
5
you.
subs.
How will I know if we get to 300? 300 subs would be 3 times 5, 1,500 points. And there's a point tracker. So this little tiny bar that's right here, that's above the goals and under the timer, that's the tracker for what we're currently at. So we're at 193 points and 50 cents. It counts even the TTS biddies. That's one of the coolest things. When you guys do TTS and you use the little 50 biddies, it counts that. And that does actually go into
Prince
it.
Ducky
Yeah, I'll
didn't
pull the
cheer
goals back
50
up one
bits.
second.
I wanted to ask about the top Clipper award. It says in 14 days for this month. Does that count or is there another day system?
So I'm gonna catalog what the top 3 are of each one. And then each month, it's gonna reset and we're gonna look at who gets the top 3 clippers of each month. And figure out who was the top clipper of total final is how we're going to run it. If I'm feeling really generous, the 2nd and 3rd place may get something as well. It just depends on how I'm feeling at the end of the event. But here's the goal so you guys can double check it one more time. So the first goal, at 100 subs or 500 points, we're gonna play a game about digging a hole, but I have to dig the entire yard. The entire yard. Every piece of dirt, gone. It must be clean. So it's gonna be basically a marathon yapping stream while I scream maniacally. Retrusy! Wait, how much was that? Retrusy, thank you for the 25 subs, bro! Thank you!
I will Retuzi gave 25 subs.
Holy! Thank you so much! What? You guys haven't let the hype train die yet, have you? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure we're not gonna go above 24 hours on day 1. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. It'll be fine. Okay. And then the next one, which is 500 subs or 2,500 points, Drunk Jump King. Drunk Jump King. That'll definitely have to be like before a sleep screen because when I drink I get eepy. But you guys will get your Drunk Jump King. I'll start from the bottom. Every time I drop an entire zone, I gotta take a swig. And it's gonna be interesting watching me go from kind of sane to very insane very quickly. At 1,000 points or 5, wait, I'm bad at math. 1,000 points, 500 subs? 500 subs, 1,000 points, chat picks dinner. 5,000 points, or I'm done with math. 5,000 points, we're gonna do Dark Souls co-op with Tane. And that's gonna be more than just like one stream. That'll probably be a full playthrough. Just to clarify why it's so expensive. It's 3 points per sub, correct. 3 points per sub, 1 point per dono. 1 point per dono. Wait. Then my math is even worse. Ignore my math. Just look at the points. Just look at the points. Never trust me to do math. I should not be trusted to do math. You understand. You understand. It says 3 points. Do the math yourself. Do the math yourself. I did all the prices based on dollar because 1-to-1 is much easier for me. Why does it go from 2,500 to 1,000? I put them in the wrong order. I put them in the wrong order. To be fair, I actually made this one on the sleep screen. So you can see the first few goals, right? Not sleep screen, the start screen. Because I had to fix the... I'll show you guys again. So this thing, we'll just go to the BRB. I had to fix this thing. And it kept exporting incorrectly. And, oh, it broke on the way back. That's fine. It took me like 40 minutes of effort. So I flipped them. It's the other way around. It's 1,000 for Drunk Jump King and 2,500 for chat picks, but it got flopped on the other two. Dark Souls co-op will be a full playthrough. At 7,500 points, I'll draw me friends. It'll be a pretty lengthy streaming segment because I have a lot of friends now, which is crazy. 1 or 2? 1. We buckle in with 1. At 10,000 points, the pinup calendar will be real. At 12,500 points, I'll get Tane into doing a full-length spicy audio with me, which will be nerve-wracking as all heck. At 15,000 points, the Demon Steps will become an official model done by my current model artist, and rigged, and debuted. That goal pays for the whole package, and then at 17,500, You guys send me to Japan, and I document and make a whole thing out of it. And I'll be streaming while I'm there too, if we're able to afford it. So, wait, Kitsu! Kitsu, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Kinchin_recon gave 5 subs.
Thank you. I appreciate so much. And then just a reminder on the extra special awards. So the number 1 top gifter will win the last Dakimakura I've kept my hands on for a while, because it's no longer a proper an achievable item. It's sold out, but I have one that'll go to the top gifter. Is double time
Wolf
at 1,000?
Warrior gave 2 subs.
Let me pull up my sheet because I had it separated by sub value. We're gonna quickly change how we do this. We're gonna pick it now. So I think we're gonna do 20 minutes. They're gonna be 20-minute power times. They're called power times now because the timer can do it, but double time, more or less, will be 20 minutes instead of an hour. But you're gonna be able to achieve it at easier spots. It's gonna be at we're gonna do it the 5,000s, 5, 10, 15. So it was originally at 5,000, 10,000, and 15,000. But we're going to adjust it to the 2,500, the 7,500, the 12,500, and the 17,500. So there's 4 instead that you can achieve, but instead of giving you guys a full hour, you guys get 20 minutes. Fair? You get 4 more. You get 1 extra, so 4 total, but only 20 minutes. Deal? Deal? Do we agree? Do we agree? Fair? Okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. So you gotta get to 2,500 points before you get the first one. And I'm gonna figure out how to do it from within the command. It's exciting. It's exciting. Yeah. But yeah, so Subathon. Woo, we're here. And now that the novelty is worn off, you guys can stop subscribing. We can all just get cozy. I'll stream for about 10 hours and go to bed, and the Subathon will be over, right? Right? We're all cool with that? Yeah, you guys all agreed to the other one, so we'll agree to this one too, right? Right? Yeah, right? Hi, Nia, welcome. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Also, did you guys notice, I'm not wearing my jacket today. I'm not wearing my jacket today. Ha! 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 It's too hot for a jacket. It's like 100 degrees today. It's really, really, really hot. It's too hot. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not possible. Way too hot. No. That's a no from me, pal. Yeah, Hell's Bells is a correct statement here. It's really hot. I had to go on a small errand before starting stream, which is why I had to rush to get everything put together. And oh my god. I got in my car and I thought my legs were burning off me. It was so bad. It was so bad. Aw, Lexi, thank you. You're way too sweet. I might not be able to do mine. It's fighting you. Oh, how unfortunate that you have to save your money. How unfortunate. Oh, man. How sad that you just can't donate towards the Subathon. And in turn, the Subathon will continue to lower. Yeah.
500 on its way.
What? What? Huh? Sir! Sir! Oh, hold on. Hold on, Hold on. I'm being messaged. 1 second. Holy crap, sir, thank you! Thank you very much! That was a lot! That was a heckin' lot! How do I feel about all this? I'm going to believe it's not happening. It's not happening. Not actively happening. Copium? Copium. Copium not happening. It's gotta cap out soon, right? Like, we gotta hit the cap soon.
Namekako cheered 50 bits. Angel, don't tempt me. I may be saving for a VR headset.
You should
but
save
if
for your
you
headset.
continue, I will do it.
You should know. You should save for your headset. Right? Chat, you agree with me. Nami should save for their headset. Say it with me. Save your money. Save your money for yourself. Save your money for yourself. Yeah. Yes. 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 Save your money for yourself. No, Ducky, you should save it, right? You should save it. Yeah, you should save it. The saving's a good idea. VR isn't a fad. That's not true. VR is fun. I mean, think about it. We throw VR parties all the time. Don't you want to be a part of that? Which means you have to save. What did you just do? What did you just do? Horn Dragon, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you very much.
Horned_dragons_aesthetic gave 10 subs.
Oh my lord, hold on. I got so many windows open that it's making my stuff freak out. Thank you very, very, very much. Charin! Charin, no! We only had 600 points, bro. Well,
Turing Hacker gave
is
10
anyone on the
subs.
V-Rising server right now? I don't think so. We could probably start with a game about digging a hole. We could probably start with that. We could start with the whole game. Black Knight, thank you so much
Black
for the
Knight
5 subs. Let me get it downloading.
765 gave 5 subs.
Whole game. Whole game. A game about, yeah, it's not even, that's right, because I lost my data, which means you do have to start from the beginning. I can't cheese it. Oops. No cheesing, because I have to re-download. It's downloading. It'll go fast. It's a small game. Chad, get the timer to 50 hours today, and I'll see about Maidsu returning, and I'll make Angel breakfast in it. Only if we get to record you making breakfast in the maid outfit. I need to have, like, documentation. Record, or maybe just even pictures. I need to have documentation of Maidsu cooking eggs. What is your Discord like? Because I really want to save to become your friend on Discord, because I don't have a lot of friends. I mean, the Discord itself is free to join, and if you're looking to make more friends, honestly, I would say ignore the friending me part. Just join the Discord. Hang out with people. Make some buddies in the Discord. It's chaotic. It's silly. There's a lot of chatting going on. We do a lot of like tabletop RPG stuff. Of course you can always save up to friend me, but I always warn people about the Discord friend with me is I use my Discord account for work, so I'm very busy and I don't get to respond very often. I do typically see the things that you send. But the Discord itself is free to join. It's just !Discord. Click the link, join the Discord, and then hang out with everybody. Yeah, Discord isn't just like DMing privately. Discord's also like a big chat room with a bunch of people. And we have one for the whole community, so the whole community's in it. And well, not the whole community, but a lot of community members are in it. Let's go ahead and head over to the game screen. Okay. And I gotta do some rearranging. Because we need to get rid of this.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Should I preemptively zip those whole files and send them to you?
Preemptively zip the whole file? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's okay. I bet I can do this pretty quickly. I bet I can do this pretty quickly, you know?
Pitifin cheered 50 bits. I put it in the Discord, but I'll put it here too. 1,500 points before the 1 hour mark, so 30 more mins, and I'll let my bestie do my makeup. Have fun with that. Also, Angle, did you see the finished art? Turns out people really like women kissing. Who knew?
Yeah, who knew people liked women kissing? Who knew? I need to make these smaller. So less of chat's gonna be visible than normal. But it's what we gotta do in order to make it fit. And then right here. Right there. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be small, but it'll work. And then I need to grab Subathon. Subathon browser, Subathon browser. Cool! And that's where it's right under the live. And then I just gotta bring the other thing down. Where is it? Cool, alright, there we go. There we go. Now it all works, now we can all see. And then we can vibe and hang out, and yeah. Not like YouTube chat moves that fast anyway. Yeah, luckily YouTube chat's pretty slow. And I mean that in a positive way, like I'm able to actually keep track of it pretty easily. Good news is I don't usually use the overlays to manage the chats, except on YouTube. YouTube, sometimes I'll use what's on screen to ensure that it hasn't broken, because it breaks a lot. So this kind of works out.
I will read Tuzi gifted a tier 1.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Our baby Stream Elements. Let's go. God, is the hype train still going? There's no way, right? Right? Holy crap, it is. Holy shit, you guys. 15 hours! I'm over here trying to set the game up. And you're doing this? Wait! Hit! Boom! Boom! 20!
Boom underscore random gave 20 subs.
Bro! Holy sh... Turing!
Turing Hacker gave
What?
20
Sorry.
subs.
No, you're not gonna beat the record. Okay, okay, no. Hold. No, look at me, Ducky. Ducky, do you remember what our record is? Yeah, do you remember what our channel record is? If in case you forgot, chat, let me remind you. Before you start to listen to Ducky and get crazy ideas in your head. Oh, is it not gonna let me even? Channel record is level 24.
Boom underscore random cheered 50 bits, no chill allowed.
24. Yeah, no, that's going to take a stupid amount of money. That's not happening, okay? Not happening, especially not today. The timer's raising. You're doing great. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations on buying my time and forcing me to be here and digging out an entire hole, which I know Artie is going to look over at some point and be like, this idiot. And I'm going to cry. And by cry, I mean I'm going to slap him. God, he laughed so hard when he found out that was my first goal, bro. But let me just make it very clear before you start to get insane ideas in your head. You're not beating the channel record today. Say it with me, chat. We're not beating the channel record today. That's right. That's right, chat. That's right. It's not happening because that would be absolutely ridiculous. Ducky, I've discovered you don't know how to read or how to listen, and that concerns me. Would 1K do it? Actually, I don't even think 1K would. 1K would definitely push it very close. I don't think 1K would do it. Because when we hit that 24, I think we got golden biddied at least once, if not twice. Which a golden biddy is 1K. Also, hype trains don't take in dono amounts, so keep that in mind, because we had some donos today instead, which give you the most time on the timer, but they don't push the hype train. Wild. Wild. Kim's is for you. Anyway, let's get the I'm gonna pull up different background audio. I want different background audio. Oh, that's the sleep screen playlist that I made. I made a new playlist for us for the sleep screen.
Yeah. Lo-fi. Lo-fi.
I do like lo-fi. Arm. Yeah, we're gonna stick to this one. Yeah, it's cozy. It's cozy. You see, the trick is I get you guys relaxed and you'll calm down so much that you'll stop donating. And in fact, maybe you'll go to bed, right? Like maybe you'll go to sleep. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be insane. Can you imagine if you guys just decided to go to sleep? Insane. Yeah, it takes 27 subs to get to the next level. And then we're still 10 levels away from the channel record. I'm not trying to egg you guys on and convince you that it would be doable. I'm trying to make it very clear that beating the channel record is kind of insane. Beating the channel... Turing! You did not fall asleep
Turing
on the button! That was a decision!
Subs.
That was a decision! That was... Oh my god, 100 subs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, level 16. No, we're almost over 24 hours! No. No, oh, and we cleared the next goal. Drunk Jump King. Drunk Jump King. Drunk... Oh my god! Turing, thank you for the additional 20.
Subs.
Wait, what? Why did... Doshte? Hey? What if we just started at 24 out? $1,000.
Slit Snake gave 1 subs.
$1,000?
And IBL gifted
40
a tier
hours? Chat, I haven't even launched the game. Bro, why? Why? Have you not gotten enough? The timer's at 43 hours!
Subs.
You're not gonna calm down? You're not calming down? That wasn't... I'm scared to comment. I'm scared like I'm gonna say some shit like, oh yeah, you guys are gonna be like, oh, 500 hours or some shit like, $1,000?
LilFR0 stay cheered 50 bits. We aren't even 45 minutes into stream, and we have nearly cleared the thing goal already. All I can says is lol.
You guys do know that I went really crazy on trying. Actually, I kind of want to do the synthwave stuff. Feeling the synthwave now. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I like this one. This is one of my favorite lists. It's very like 80s retro vibe. Sorry, I wanted to change it up. Hope you guys don't mind. You guys are gonna be hearing all of my work playlists today. In the Subathon. Like, we're just getting work playlists. It's just going to happen.
Namekako cheered 65 bits. Chat, do you see that 17? Kinda cringe if you ask me. Make it 20.
No! No! Wait, level 17? No way. When I looked away, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wah! Zol! Zol, thank you for the 5 subs. Well, Fabian, thank you. Oh my god.
The real Zal gave 5 subs.
Thank you for reiterating that you'll be okay, Toby. 1,000 is a fucking lot. I appreciate the reiteration. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm gonna have to stream
Happy
really
Fabian
late.
gave 10 subs.
I'm gonna have to stream really late. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh. How? What do we? It can't be that close to 18, is it? Oh, Cactus Man, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, let me. I want to be able to read that. Are my clothes optional? I mean, all clothes are optional. But I've picked the option of on, at least on this website. At least on this website. Thank you very much. Well, and Sarat, thank you so much for joining my membership, guys. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Oh man, Jesus. Wait, what just happened? I just heard more sounds.
I will
I'm
read
hearing
to
more
give 50
sounds and I'm
subs.
scared! What is happening? 50!
Black Knight 765 gave 10 subs.
Why do you like the timer so much? Why? We're almost past level 18 now. That's too close to level 24. That is, thank you, Black Knight, by the way, for the 10 as well. That is way too close to 24.
Sphinx
That's
_
way
Moon
too close. We're
recheered
almost at
100
50 hours
bits.
already.
Angel, you're gonna be
You've
stuck
almost cleared
forever.
the pick dinner
Angel.
goal. At this rate, you're gonna be picking my dinner for tonight, which is wild. That's wild. That's insane. I'm so scared. If Toby's dono counted for the hype train, it'd be level 23. It would probably be level 22, actually, because I believe at 20 we hit another difficulty raise. Genshin Impact with the side of Honkai. I can't eat that! That's not food! That's not food! It's not edible! I see Crab, like, screaming in my DMs. Hold on. Oh, actually, yeah, I can disable that right now. Hold. I can fix what you're asking right now. Chat, be behaved while I'm alt tabbed. Be behaved. I can hear everything, so I will know.
Prince Tucky Dylan
I
cheered
will know
50
if you're not
bits.
behaving.
So Angel, when is my public execution in front of the entire stream? You know
Soon.
we are not stopping, it's gonna keep going.
Soon.
From your mischief duck.
Okay, you wanted those turned off. Okay. Stream Elements has a sub right now, right? Okay. Alright, it should work. I have changed the
Unicornos
message
gave
for
6
when,
subs.
for when that happens. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. We're making Stream Elements a gambler. Stream Elements is now a gambler. And will only respond to follows and
Wolf
tips as you
Warrior
requested
cheered
for the sake
50
of your
bits.
tracking.
Chatters mentally of cat. Oh, look, such a lovely button. Would
What?
be nice to
No!
take nap on it.
No! Wait, what? How much did you do? How much did you... How much did you do, bro? You broke it. I don't know how you did it, but you broke it. It actually... You freaked it out. Oh, it's catching up. There we go. I think I need to close this window. I think I need to close the window is what's up. There we go. Level 19? Jesus Christ. Jesus. 4 minutes left to get to level 20. Level 20 is hard. What is it saying? It should say 64 subs. Yeah, this is where it starts to get ridiculous. It's gonna take 64 subs or 31,000 bits. Like, just to get to 20, and then we'd have to get to 24. We finally are all on the same page, right? Like, we're all on the same page. That's just getting it to 20. There's still 4 levels and then 7% of that 4th level that you would have to clear. That's insane. That's insane. Okay? That's not happening. That's not occurring. That's not happening. It's not happening, and I don't believe that that'll happen. Hold on. I'm gonna get this game launched because we're gonna be digging a hole all day. Can time you out whenever. If I time you out, then the rest of chat's gonna be expecting a timeout. Allow the game. Allow the game. Wait, how much was that? 25! Oh, yep, and there it goes. Chat gets to pick dinner. Wow, are we
Black
really
Knight
at Dark Souls co-op already?
765 gave 25
No.
subs.
No! No! No, that can't be possible! That can't be possible! No way! That's not possible! I made the goal so hard! Yeah, Toby, take a break. Go take a break. Go rest. Go eat. Go chill.
The real Zal cheered 50 bits. You're getting Terry Black's barbecue for dinner tonight.
Oh, is that... Do I have that option? I mean, I'll get barbecue if you guys want me to do barbecue. I can do barbecue. I cannot do that specific one. There is one actually in driving-ish distance. I could technically go on a little mini trip for it, but it would take away from the subathon. But I barbecue's doable. You guys get to pick dinner. You guys do get to pick dinner. That was the goal that you guys got. Hold on, game. Game digging. Digging game. Game about digging. Okay. Alright. Music. Oh my god, it's gonna make me do it this way? Never mind, we're listening to the game music. We'll listen to my fun music later. Because, oh, and it's still loud. Oh, I can do it via the mixer, that'll be faster. That'll be faster. Thank you for the follow, welcome! And it worked, hashtags got gambit on by Stream Elements. It got gambit. That sounds way better, okay. That sounds way better. New game. New game. We're just gonna talk over the game because we've done this before, we've beaten it, but I've never... The hype train's gonna die, bro, there's no way. There's no way. Still a little loud. I'm telling you right now, you have crazy expectations. Let that thing die. Let it die. Level 19 is plenty good. Black Knight, thank you for the 10 subs, but it's okay, the hype train's just ridiculous. It's redonkulous.
Black Knight 765 gave 10 subs.
That's redonkulous. There's no way. 28 subs in 6 seconds isn't happening. It's not happening. Goodbye, hype train. Look, guys, level 19 for the first hype train of the subathon is insane. We already have 48 hours and we've cleared 3 goals. You guys should pat yourself on the back for that. That's a pat yourself on the back moment. Chew, mother frickin' chew. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. Between the donations and all the subs, you guys went insane. And I really appreciate it. Like, I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to know that you guys are going into the subathon excited. Oh, man. I can't believe I have to re-level my thing up. Start from the beginning. Okay, I found some stone. Give me that. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, but there's one here. Oh, my inventory's already full! Oh, this is going to be a rough day. It's okay, I've done this before. What's the... Is that not it? Is it here? Ah, okay. So it is this. Sell. Alright. Okay. You're finally digging my grave? I feel like I'm digging my own, chat. I feel like we're digging my own grave here. Like, this is most definitely my grave. Well, we have 48 hours, and I said that the timer was going to pause at the start of the sleep screens. But I was gonna let it, like, actually close, so we'd go to the sleep screen. And then I would
The
BRB
reals are
for, like,
cheered
10
50
hours.
bits do the whole thing with no upgrades.
No! No way in hell. That's a no-no. That I refuse to do. That's an absolute refusal. I need upgrades. I need them. There's no way in heck. There's another stone. Yeah, we're gonna start in this corner and just kind of work our way around. Big refugal. How much is the first upgrade? $5 for the shovel? Okay. Alright. Alright, we got this. We've done this once before, and I got really close to, we got into the tunnels by the time I started actually getting rid of everything. So given that we have 48 hours, I'm pretty confident I can do this. If we get 100 hours a day, you get no upgrades. No way in hell. Do you understand how hard it would be to do all this with no upgrades? It would take
cheered 50
weeks.
bits.
Okay?
So
Weeks.
once again Toby has knocked me over using cold hard cash.
Yep.
My bestie is getting to do my makeup and I will record it.
Yay!
She has full creative control.
I'm excited.
My first bet has been hit. Yes,
I'm excited.
First. There will be more. Don't worry, none of them involve slaps.
My Kim's for you. Yeah, I'm a little worried about how crazy you guys might get with some of your personal goals. What we might try on a different day too, after we kind of clear some of the main goals. This program that we're using for the subathon.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits.
that's the wrong
Clearing
thing.
whole thing clearly with upgrades was about 7 hours. Lovely bits took like an hour or so.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 hours sounds about right. That sounds about like what I'm in for. I just wish I didn't have to auto-click constantly. What if people do auto-clickers for stuff like this? Oh, but then as it gets farther, I'll start blowing up from doing that, and we all know it. I'll explode. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Charge. Yeah, so the way this game works is if your battery goes to 0, you explode. You go boom boom. You literally just straight up explode. What? Myth, thank you! Thank you!
Mythalion just renewed. Number go up.
Number go up. Man, I thought that I was being, like, really, really smart with, the times. I have never set a sub-goal board to be this, harsh. This is the harshest one I've ever done. And yet you guys somehow are still proving me severely wrong. I'm not fully sure how you did that, but you did. Oh, you did. What do you mean this is the beginning? Do you know how much you've already done? I mean, of course you know how much you've already done. but still. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. Tomorrow is round 2. Does that mean I'm safe for the day? Am I like fully safe for the day? Can I finally start to relax? Is it relaxing time? Is this chill time? Oh, I just realized that the music's gone. There we go. Yeah, this is like work music, you know? I can go a little bit farther. Okay, I gotta stop there. I wish we had more like dance emotes. I really want to find someone that does like the rave emotes, but it's like with all the colors. Because I was finding people that do them that are open, and like they have the light sticks and the dance animation's really cute, but there's no like color overlay. Yeah, like the cloth. I want like a proper dance emote that's in the family of the cloth. I think that'd be really cute. I feel like I'm in a retro grocery store in the 90s. Good. When I'm doing more like, so like when I'm doing the spicy work and I'm editing all the visuals and I'm not like doing audio work, this is, oh no! Oh shoot. This is usually what I'm listening to. Anime AMVs? Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe. You're right. You're right. I just really like it. I just really like it. It's just a personal taste. Okay, I need to be better. Already died. Can we get a death counter? Mods, do we know how to do that? Do we know how to set up a death counter? Instead of just chat managing it. Okay, inventory full. Chat can just count it. We're just gonna make chat count it. See, but the problem is then chat's gonna be like, oh, you died, hee hee, when I didn't die, and then it's not gonna be accurate, and you're gonna be using this against me. Dynamite's 100. Make the battery bigger. I'm trying to keep like a wide portion open so I can get to some of the more expensive. If I can get to copper pretty early. And then I'll have the better tools to clear the rest. So we're just kind of focusing on this corner for now. I gotta be really methodical in how I do this. Hi, Mooney! Burger sip. Borg. Burger sip. What kind of things should we think about for dinner? So there was, we'll bounce around some ideas and then we'll set up a poll, is I think how we're gonna run it. So far, the idea that I saw was, freaking barbecue. How long have we had this emote? Not too long. Spectre made it about a month ago, I wanna say. Oh, but you can drink this Borg. Borg sip. Had chili, but barbecue sounds better. Yeah, barbecue sounds really good. Oh, seafood would be great. Seafood gets expensive. But seafood, I'll never say no to seafood. I do like seafood. Fish tacos? That's where it's at. Applebee's? Every time I go to Applebee's, it always kind of is like... How do I put this? Cold and sad? Like, it works. It works. It does its job. But it always feels like the person in the kitchen hates their job. That's what it feels like. It very much feels like the person in the kitchen hates their job. And doesn't want to be there today. They want to go home, bro. That's Arby's for you? I see, I haven't had that experience with Arby's. Uh-oh. I stopped it. I was so powerful, I stopped the sneeze in its tracks. Oh, why did that make me dizzy? Oh, I'm dizzy. That made me really dizzy. Holy crap. Whew. Alright. Should have sneezed, but no! I don't want to! Come on, give me the better stuff. Give me the better stuff so that way I can get a better shovel. What is this game about? It's about digging a hole. It's a game about digging a hole. We diggy hole. That is the game. Not joking. Very serious. That is literally the game. And I have to dig up the whole yard. I have to dig the entire thing up. Which is going to be a challenge. We gotta get farther down because now we need to get 100 together. And that's not gonna happen without getting the iron more easily. But because of how I'm doing this, I'm gonna need to make sure I keep steps that I can use so I don't die. There we go. Come here. Alright. As the resident dwarf, I get to have the dwarf card? Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll use it well. How about the one-chip challenge for dinner? No. Hey, okay. I just started a new medication that makes my stomach hypersensitive. You will lose the Subathon if you guys give me that. The Subathon will just go away because I'll be sick. I'll be bedridden and vomiting. Chicken Sammy's? Okay, so we have chicken Sammy's on the board. We have seafood. We have barbecue. Would you ever play games on Discord with me? I know it might be weird asking, but I haven't been long. I wanted to ask anyway. I appreciate you asking. There's nothing wrong with asking a question. When I have free time, I sometimes jump in and... Oh, I forgot about my energy. I sometimes jump in with my tier 3s and we'll play games when I have the time. My time is always kind of... Oh, that's right. We're keeping count of my death. My time is always kind of bad, especially with the Subathon. It's going to be hard to get a hold of me. But tier 3s get to play games with me sometimes. And when I'm doing really good on my scheduling, right? When I'm like being a good streamer and I've edited all my videos and I got free time, I'll pop into the general gaming area here and there. The problem is I'm my own editor. And I do all my ASMR videos, and I do all of my photo spreads for every platform. I do ASMR, I do cover music, I do a lot of things. And I don't have the same kind of support system a lot of streamers usually pay for to have that all done. I'm the psycho who tries to do it themselves, which is not smart, just to be very clear, not smart, but I just don't have the funding to pay for like a full-time editor or whatnot. And it makes it very hard for me to find the time to kind of just do the more chill stuff. But the more we do, the more we succeed, the more that'll change, you know? We're working on making that a process that's actively changing. What? Cool dudes! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 subs! I think I saw you in the tier 3 area was a few months back. It was 2 months ago.
Cool
yeah,
dudes,
it was 2 months ago. Because then the convention stuff started. And when the convention stuff started to kick in, I had to prepare for the conventions. And I have 2 really big background events and the part-time job I had talked about all starting up right now. So my free time to jump in calls is so extremely limited. But it's not really by choice. Like, I'm actively working on trying to adjust my schedule to accommodate having more people able to spend time with me and whatnot. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Cool dudes, thank you! Guys, when you get a gift sub, make sure to put some hearts in the chat to thank your gifter. And even if you didn't get one from it, like, just throw hearts. Like, everyone's so sweet for taking part in this. The Subathon's going to create a lot of opportunity for me post all this being done where I can make some really cool stuff. And every bit, whether it's $1 or 100 subs, goes very far. Yeah! Well, share the love. Share the love. I just got a sub here. I guess I'll follow. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, hi. My name is Angel Steps and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by digging an entire yard to completion. And I mean everything. I'm just trying really hard to speedrun my upgrades for the shovel, specifically. Because that was one of our first goals, and I wanna prove what I can do. 12, we're almost at the next shovel upgrade. Because it'll go so much faster once we've upgraded to like the little vacuums. You know what I mean if you guys were here when I played it originally. Do you know the small minigame in Discord? Yeah, I've played the AI survival one. I haven't played any of the other ones. I think I was on a call where they did the one where it's like everyone draws together. I was in a call where they did that. I didn't take part though. Am I on achievement mode? Unfortunately, no, because I lost my data. We had unlocked it, but I don't have it on this. I don't have it on this PC. We lost the data when my PC fried. When I lost all my C drive stuff. So, fortunately, not on achievement mode. But that's okay. Yo, Houseplant, thank you for the renewal. I appreciate
just
it.
Renewed.
My Steam Sync breaks a lot. It is set to sync. It didn't. And I'm not sure why. But I consistently, it'll be like, oh, it's up to date with the cloud, and I'll check and the game is saved in the cloud, and then it's not. Like, I've lost so much game data that way that I've kind of just rationalized being okay with losing data. It's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate. But I mean, it could be worse. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to move on to storage next. Storage and battery. I'm not doing the jetpack until it absolutely matters, though. Because we're shovel prioritizing as hard as we can. I always feel like there's better stuff on the walls for some reason. I don't know if that's just me. But I feel like the walls always have good stuff. Yo! Thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate it!
767,457 just renewed.
Thank you
8
for the
years.
renewal. 8 years? No. No, though it's gonna feel like 8 years with how long I'm gonna be doing this. As long as the subathon doesn't last 8 years, I think I'll be okay. I think that would be the real crime. Is an 8-year-long subathon. We can agree on that, right? I think that'd be the real crime. Hold on, what? There we go. That's not foreshadowing. No. Do you understand how hard it would be to do that? That would be the craziest thing we've ever done. Like, quite literally, craziest thing we've ever done. The last one lasted 3, and I started getting desperate. I started getting really desperate. There's another one. There's another one. Stone. More coal. Is copper deeper than iron? It might be. Yeah. Oh, inventory full. Okay. 1K only gave 16 hours. That's actually the same price that ours were originally, though. The only thing in this subathon that is set to the same prices as the original subathon is donations. The only difference this time around that's like notable, besides the obvious price changes on the other things, is that I'm not giving you guys nearly so long of double time. Because that's how you guys were able to really screw me over, is you would coordinate when you guys would all like get your paychecks, and then you'd be like, okay, this person triggers double time, and then the rest of us go crazy. And I wasn't mentally prepared for the teamwork effort that you all started putting in. And then you guys got the timer to ridiculous things by working together. So, you know. Oh, we hit the 25. Oh, how do I do this? I think it's power time. 2 times. Is it like this? Uh-oh, how do I do it? There's a way to do it. I know this is a thing. God. I sent it to Crab. Hold on. I sent it to Crab ahead of time for how to do this. Where is it? Where's power time? Okay. So it's power up on 2 times. There's space. There's a space. And then... Can I do it by minutes? Can I do that? Is that correct? There we go! Did it work? How much time does that go for, though? Oh, that's just
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Tip. If you have mouse with programmable button, set one to auto clicker. If not, good luck and I hope your mouse and wrist survives this.
I just got a new mouse, so you know what? Alright, you guys have 20 minutes of double time. You won't get another one until 7,500 points. Good God. At least you guys just wore yourselves out, right? You guys wore yourself out. So, you know, this one's just gonna kind of phase through and we're good, right? Right? Right. 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 I'm not setting flags, I'm getting confirmation. What? Thank you for the 25 donation. Oh, yep, we're definitely in double time. That went fast. The notification didn't pop up? You're right, but I did see it go through in the thing. I'm not sure why the pop-up didn't go through. Mala, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate.
Maladil gave 1 subs.
Cherry. Cherry, no, the timer didn't break. Cherry. I'm sorry. Did you wait till we had double time to drop almost $1,500? And got the timer straight to 97 hours? Am I reading that right? Turing. Buddy. Buddy. Pal. Buddy. Why? What the heck? Holy mother of fuck, dude. Yeah, Kitsu lost his bet. Kitsu lost his bet. Yeah, Kitsu lost his bet. That's, holy mother of fuck. Yeah, if there's any time to pop hearts, chat, now is the time. Now is the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I said I had a plan and then I had a new plan when I heard about double time. Every time. Freaking always regret double time. You always regret double time. There is no version of reality where you don't regret double time. Double time is just something we regret, man. Oh my god. Chureen, thank you so much. That's a lot, guys. That's a fucking... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm blocking my face. Stop spamming Get Love Dogs! You know how hard it is for me to hold myself together right now? I'm trying so hard, bro! Guys! Don't make me cry, no! Stop spamming Make Me Cry! Stop it! Stop it! Jesus fuck, man. Jesus. 3K? We've already gotten over 3K? What the fuck? Man. Thank you guys. Fuck, man. I wanted you guys to have fun in the subathon and go wild. I didn't expect you guys to go this hard. I really didn't. Man, I love you guys. Fuck. Oh.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits get loved on Nerd.
Oh, yeah,
Lots
I
of
hear
love.
you. I hear you. Man. Don't you need to... Stop. Don't you need to wake up me? Don't you need to wake up me, man? You guys are way too nice to me. Annie! Annie! Oh, thank you! Man! I can't believe we're so close to 100 hours already.
Anibel gave 5 subs.
Like, I made this one so hard and you guys are going so fucking crazy. Thank you. Man. Man. Oh my god. Oh.
Pitterthin gave 5 subs.
Fuck. God damn it. No, I think I know what's wrong. I think I need to hold on. The overlays is I need to refresh it. There's a dono overlay that just needs to get refreshed. Because it's its own window. It's its own window. And when I changed screens, I think it broke. But there were two $1,000, one $1,400 donation, and then one $1,000 donation, both from Turing, and that's why the timer went fucking insane.
For the best streamer I know.
There it is. There it is. That's not a new one, right? That's the old one. Please tell me that's the old one. That's not a new one, right? That's okay. Yeah, the timer didn't adjust. It just came in late. Honey, we hit the Dark Souls goal. Honey, we hit it. Honey, it happened. Honey. What?
Here we go.
Okay, it's catching up. It's catching up. The refresh
Silent
caught it up.
Sage
Now
cheered 50
now it's
bits,
going through.
Thus it begins.
And doing all
the
of them.
next iteration of the subathon. Can you survive? But Angel, you what
will
have
have
no
no
choice
choice
2
but
more
to.
days.
Oh, yes. Man. I can't. I can't.
Oh heck it, besties need to play Dark Souls together.
I'm trying to keep it together. This is so hard. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry at the start of this subathon. I told myself I was gonna keep it together. Oh. Oh my god.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits, chat together strong.
Oh. Man. Thank you so much, guys. Oh. Oh my god. The double time better end soon, bro. Better end soon. Yeah, today's the first day of our Uncapped Subathon. And I think chat took it very personally. God, guys. Ah! Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy my tears into the ground. Look, man, when people say, oh, we're gonna go crazy, that doesn't always mean they're actually gonna
Time
go crazy.
for more merch, yes.
What? Extractor! Extractor, thank you! Thank you for the merch. That was a straight purchase. I hope you enjoyed the summer line went live. The summer line went live 2 days ago. I hope you liked the new merch. Man, fuck. Guys! I hope you like me doing like rudimentary stuff because, well, you know what, since the timer's so high, we're most definitely going to play dot hack. Is it yelling at me about saving? I think we're definitely playing dot hack. Where do I save again? How do I save again?
Riley Zenko gave 1 subs.
Riley, thank you for the sub. Fairy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I've been saying for forever we would do a dot hack classic stream
Prairie
day.
Boy
I
Gamer
think
gave
it's finally
5
time.
subs.
I think it's finally time. I'll get that set up a little bit later in the week because I need to do V Rising today too. God. I can get that and that first before I go fix my battery. Man! Oh. Is our rule of mod sword for 500 still in effect? I think Turi and Toby bought all the swords and are scalping. That was just for a day. We weren't doing that consistently. I think during the subathon it's probably important that we don't fuck around with who's mod, because a lot of these commands have mod rules in them. And I haven't had time to coach even the mods on it. The only one who has them right now is Crab. I sent him screenshots of them. Because we need to go through them. There's like this program that, sorry, I'm having trouble getting my thoughts together. This program has a lot of chat commands to where you guys can like adjust everything from the chat, like if it bricks, or there's even a thing, which is really dangerous for me to tell you guys this, but I'm going to tell you it against my better judgment. There's this thing called the sleep multiplier. No, PK, you didn't hear double time. No, you didn't hear double time. You did not hear double time. No, you didn't. Nuh-uh. Nope. No, you didn't hear that. You did not hear that. No, there's I don't have it actively enabled. And it's you set the percentage is pretty small. But it's a system that this one has built in, so that way you can have the timer run, and you have a chance to fight it without
we have
being
no
ridiculous.
restraint, and most importantly, we love you. And we want you to support you. We want you to be safe and happy. You do so much for us, this is the least we can do. You're our angel, and we'll stand with you until the very end, against everything.
Thank you. Thank you very... Oh! I fell. I did a little hee-hee-hoo-hoo. I should heal up.
Another one.
What? No! Sir! Who the fuck is Sir? Who's doing that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I don't even know what we're like fully at this stage. Like I can't...
Another one.
I heard another one twice. That it was just once, right? Right? I heard it twice, but it was just once, right? Like it was just my thing freaking out. It wasn't actually twice. It was the same one. It wasn't twice. It was twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who? Why? Oh! Back to nap. Enjoy your nap. Thank you very much. Man, 140 hours. 140 hours. God. No way. Oh my god. Oh. That's insane. That's insane, man. It's insane. You guys are insane. You guys are batshit crazy. Would be great to wake up to 500.
Nothing personal, kid.
What?
It's just business.
What? What?
Another.
Random Omega, thank you for the 1,000 donation and cheering for the additional 100. I think Sir is PK. I'm not positive. But Sir, whoever you are, thank you.
Boom underscore
You
random
guys are
cheered
making me feel
50
like hitting the
bits.
Japan goal might actually be possible. Crap. I'm trying not to like... I'm trying to like not let it go past teary-eyed because I don't want to like full breakdown. I don't... I'm trying really hard not to. Because I really appreciate it. Like, this is insane. You guys understand that, right? Like, this is...
MN Matt just
insane.
renewed. Get loved on nerd, 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 get loved on nerd.
You know, I can't speak for like other creators, but like when I set up subathons and stuff like this, and the reason why we haven't done like a big uncapped subathon in a really long time is I always feel like I'm not doing enough. Like I'm not giving you guys good enough rewards, or that I shoot myself in the foot and I don't create everything properly and whatnot, and I'm always really paranoid that like you guys aren't gonna have fun or they're not gonna be like worth it, or and this is just insane. This might actually be I think we may have gone farther on this subathon today than we did when I announced the subathon back when I was becoming homeless back during COVID. Like, dead serious, I think
Good news,
I think today,
we're over a week.
I think today has actually gone above that, and that's insane. That's insane. Sharon, thank you so much. Holy
Silent
fuck.
Sage cheered 50 bits, drop the worry. You are doing just fine because we are here for you no matter the form. Get loved on nerd.
Yeah, that's probably over a week. I've stopped keeping count of the hours at this point because it's already... Once I got over 100, I was like, I can't even bother to look at that number anymore, man. Hi, Ruby's welcome on it. Sorry, You can't expect me to keep it together after that, right? Like, we all understand that is just a certain amount of love and care that doesn't matter how strong I am, keeping it together after that would, I think, actually be impossible. I think that would be genuinely impossible. Thank you so much, guys. Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't even know
Wolf
what
Warrior
that
just
number
renewed.
in the top left is.
Man
Oh, that's the
Angel
game.
Altieri.
That's the game.
Would shame to say some kind of terrible joke to break the mood. Anyway, don't know why did the Scarecrow win a Nobel Peace Prize?
Why?
Because he was outstanding in his field.
I believe.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits, 179 hours equals about 7.5 days.
I think I'm going to have to pull some overtime streams. I think
Boom underscore
we're gonna
random
have to
cheered 50
pull
bits,
some really
Angel.
serious overtime
Stop
streams.
resisting. Accept the love, you adorable thing, you.
Man, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a lot of stream time.
Another
We're gonna have
one.
a lot of stream time. Oh my lord. Oh. Hold on, I just got a really important DM. I'm gonna make sure I pin this so I don't lose it.
Pittathan cheered 50 bits. Angel, no offense, but if you ever say I don't do enough again, I'm gonna fly over to Texas again and sweep your leg.
No!
You do more than enough for us, and you're about to start doing more for us in a few months. Do you hear yourself? If anything, we, or at the very least I, don't do enough for you. You've done more for us than you'll ever truly know. Let us do this for you, okay?
Tore up, baby. My guy's got me crying so hard, my cat's like freaking out and worried about me. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice Ducky. I'm gonna sacrifice Ducky. We'll just kill Ducky. Just murder. Yuck. Oh.
Jin_Nara cheered 50 bits. Brothers of the mine rejoice. Sing 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 with me.
Yeah, I need my slowpoke. I need slowpoke. Man. You guys are the best, bro. The absolute best. I think I've calmed down a little bit. I'm sorry about that.
Biggie Booch eared 100 bits. Let's be honest, Angel, we don't love the subathons because you do all the events and sillies, that's just bonus stuff. We love the subathons because it means we get to spend more time with you and your sunshine personality. Boom_random cheered 50 bits. At this point, we need an aggressive love-themed emote.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. It's like the throw brick emote, but it's throwing love. I think that's a little bit more on brand. I mean, now that I've gotten all sappy, I do need to actually swap to more, like, lighter music. Need to swap to lighter music. I can't do it, man. You guys got me crying my eyes out. Ducky, can you do !vanish? Ducky?
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Angel sure is doing lot. Or not, depends how you look on me, No Guard, Ducky, and some others still out there not being banned.
Oh, and there goes Ducky. Vanished into the ether. It says I love you more than a brick. You're right, nothing. A brick is the epitome of love, right? That's true romance right there. The brick. The brick. Man. He was a good duck. Will be tasty. You know, I have only had duck once in my life, a really long time ago. I don't even think I remember what it tastes like. I'm not even sure if I'd like it or not. Oh, he's back. I wonder if there's a limitation.
You deserve all the love and support, you beautiful chicken and LT3.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Man. Ow. Okay, we've got a better shovel now. And we're now actually in the tunnels, so I should be able to get the thing past copper if I play my cards right. I just gotta make it to where I can fit. Because I am not the smartest mole person. Oh, there's like... Okay. Get that, that, that. Okay. Iron. More copper. Okay, hold on. Oh no. There we go, okay. How much do I need for the next upgrade? Because I'm trying to get to the drill, is what I'm trying to do. Man. 600? Okay, we might be in a bit of a predicament. But it'll just go so much faster with the drill. Okay. Give me that. We have a jetpack, so we can just push. We can just push through. Is Hermes still lurking? I love Hermes. Can we get some love for Hermes, please? Big love for Hermes. I don't want to be super sappy, but I know I'm gonna be super sappy. That's fine. Just losing the one's fine if it means I can actually get up. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do the battery. Because I can manage with the inventory. Oh my god, I can hear myself, like, sniffling constantly. I don't feel like I have control over it. I feel like such a baby. Oh, did I forget to do the thing? I forgot to recharge. I do that sometimes. Oops, that never happened.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits, so Man Ducky got shut down. He will be missed, but you know what they say. Angel helps battle my depression. That's worth an innumerable amount for me. You do so much for me. The least I can do is donate a little here and there.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I could always do more. And I know that's an unrealistic expectation. I know I get locked in my head very easily about trying to do the world's work. Rather than just what one person should be doing, I try to do the work of multiple, and I know that that can kind of kick me in the butt sometimes. But I just want to make sure that you guys enjoy your time here in the community, right? Like, I want the content to be good, I want there to always be new stuff. I have to hold myself back with, like, the paid platforms, right? Like, with Patreon and whatnot.
Dylan cheered 50 bits. I know I'm usually the most conniving little shit you ever met on here and everyone wants me dead, but I'm glad to be here supporting you all this time and right now too. You deserve every bit of today and the rest of this Subathon, Angel.
Thank you. Chase, thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy shit, bro. Thank you.
Chase Player 1 gave 20 subs.
Man, I've completely lost track of, like, my heart and my emotions are everywhere right now. But like with I got that new model that I've been using for all the photo spreads on like the paid stuff, and it's something that I can do pretty
50 bits.
pretty easily,
donated
right?
$1 gajillion.
Oh, that's
now
a lie.
I am top dog. Don't fact check that. Just
I'm fact
believe
checking.
that I could do such a thing.
I'm fact checking. I don't believe it. But now that it's become easier, instead of being like, oh, now I can fulfill what I've been supposed to fulfill with ease, it turned into, oh, I should post more.
I love supporting you and you're worth
Fuck.
every cent.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. And I immediately kind of tend to lock myself in this cycle of, oh, I should do more, I should do more, I should do more, and whenever things become more reasonable, I just start doing extra. That I know I probably should
totally
not
fixed,
be doing.
just renewed. For
Thank
she's
you.
a lovely good angel, for she's a lovely good angel, for she's a lovely good angel. For she's a lovely good angel, that nobody can deny.
Oh, I appreciate it a lot. I hope I'm lovely and good and you guys enjoy being with me here. I hope so, I try. I give it my best. I didn't want this to be me whining the subathon, but here we are. What's the dono leaderboard look like? It should show it on the right-hand side. Whenever it loads. It's not loading for me. Number 1 is Churi, number 2 is Random Omega, and number 3 is Toby. For top donator. Holy fuck. I highly doubt we're gonna be getting many more donations. The amounts don't load? Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. I don't know exactly how much was given, and it doesn't show me on my side either. For on the tip page, it's probably a setting I'll have to find. There's gotta be a setting in there. I can only imagine, I think we're probably tied, actually. Random Omega and Toby gave the same amount. That's probably a tie. It should be a tie anyway. But until when we get into this first sleep screen, I'll probably go through and double check settings and like catalog and figure out what everything's at to make sure that everything's calculated properly.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Not much more to give. You underestimate our power.
Well, no, I meant like, I highly doubt. Oh shit. I highly doubt that the ranking is going to change too much, is what I'm saying, because those are huge donations. Those are huge donations, okay? The only way to get into the top 3 at this stage is to donate over 1,000. That's what it would take. That's insane, okay? We can all agree at least on this one thing, that is insane, right?
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Angel man, I wanna do so much stuff, I always feel like I am not doing enough. Versus any of Angel's friends when you mention Angle in their chat. That stinker needs to learn how to rest. Last night I went and yelled at her to go frick sleep. And she replied, I just need to do last 2 recordings. And it was 4 in morning.
It's so
Silent
true.
Sage cheered 50
Any of my
bits,
friends will
3
corroborate that
words.
story.
Sock Twins War.
Oh god, we haven't had like a dono war happen in years. Oh god, I keep doing that. That hasn't been years. That was probably the big one, and that one was terrifying. That one was terrifying. And it would take something of that scale. That's what it would take to get onto that leaderboard. Alright, 600. We have the drill now. We have the drill now. Everything will go much smoother. We do need to get a little bit more stuff from deeper in here because our cost is now going to go way higher and we're going to burn our battery way faster. But out of spite, I could try to match Churi. No, no, no. No. You already... Hold on. You said you were done for the entire subathon. You already said that. You can't go back on that now. You can't change that now. You said you were done for the subathon. You said you would hit your cap. No.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Lemma go talk to my 401k guys.
No, no,
Let's
no,
see
no.
what I can take
No.
out.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. We're already at 184 hours. Like, by the time you get your 401k, I'll probably still be in my subathon naturally. Like, I'll probably still be here in the subathon. Oh my god. What a world. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Iggy Bo Biggie Booch eared 50 bits. So glad to see Angel will never be in double digits again. Good work, Chatterinos.
No! I'll eventually get to the double digits, eventually.
Wolf
Like,
Warrior cheered 50 bits.
I just
but
gotta
Angle
stream
having
more
red
than your
numbers
own.
in bank account is nice color.
No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's the track we want to run with here, nah. Do you get your first month's check while this is still going? Well, right now it's a little over a week. I think I can kill it in May, assuming it doesn't grow. Right? Right? I can kill this in May, realistically, if I stream really, really, really hard, right? Right? Right?
Silent Sage cheered 50
can't
bits.
sleep.
She'll be in the
Oh.
double digits when Angel 7.0 appears.
7.0? Oh my god. Oh man. Keep that up. Dono next or merch raffles? Turin, how do you still have more money to give? Like, not offensively, like, you go you. If this if this is like within your budget, then you do what's right for you. But how in the how? How? Did you like prepare for this? Was this like something you planned for? I feel in danger. I think it'd be really cool for people to get some merch, that's true. We are including, okay, so just so you guys know, we are including merch into the timer. However, because of the way the merch is calculated, one, we have to calculate it in post. And it's gonna be calculated kind of at the same value that subs are, where it's not the full price that goes into the timer, just because of production costs. It would be a really easy way for you guys to boost the timer ridiculous numbers, and we'd be kind of screwed. So Crab and I are gonna do it in post. Since there's so much time on the timer, it is safe to do right now, but should the timer get really low, and I mean, we've got like under 10 hours left on the timer, merch is not going to be the best way to raise the timer, because if we don't have time to go through and run all the math, we're not going to be able to add it in. So if the timer ends before we are able to math it all in, we're not going to be able to count this. So that's my warning on that. But obviously that's not going to apply for like 2 weeks at bare minimum, because of how high the timer already is. Yeah, I know, Tora babies. Kitty's here. Who needs skin? Everyone needs skin. Why are we contemplating the need of skin? Yes, Tora baby. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
Iggy Bo Biggie Butch eared 50 bits gonna derail this talk. Did you hear the new Calliope song?
Not yet. I've been needing to listen to it still. I still need to get to it. I saw her post about it. And I saw like a little bit of the promo art, but that's all I've had a chance to see so far. Do not sell your skin. You don't need to sell things. I've been reminded to hydrate. Crab is threatening to murder all of the mods for the amount of math they have to do.
Optional.
I said to put up mod apps.
Teacher from Futurama. Get skin removed so whole world can see your perfect muscles.
Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in forever. I swear the bot will be ready soon. Oh no! The bot's not up yet! Wait, is Crab having to keep track of everything manually right now? Is Crab keeping track of it all manually? He has an old version. I see. If there's anything else you guys need me to change on like my end for like the settings for stream elements and whatnot, just let me know. I'm here to support. Now that the timer's gotten so long, I'm having to already mentally slip into the mental position of I'm gonna be here for forever anyway, so
Wolf
I should
Warrior
just,
cheered 50 bits. I only remember thanks to barbecue discussion before. Also 07 for Crab.
Yeah, 07's for Crab. Honestly, the mods work really hard during the subathons to make it as seamless for you guys and for me. And Crab over here is, Crab and PK are going really hard on making sure that we have stuff to track it automatically to ensure that the winners of the rewards are tracked properly, that the timer and the goal board is always accurate. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of math, and it is extremely appreciated.
Angel help. Crab's got me in his pincers.
Oh,
he
I got
drank
bad news
some
for you.
mysterious liquid and grew to like 30 feet big.
Yeah, that tracks.
He's threatening my mod house. Give the Crab what he wants,
Tora,
Angel.
Tora.
Please.
Yo, thank you for buying the summer desk mat. I'm not sure what the other item is, but I hope you like the summer line. I feel like the summer line is very, very bootylicious. Is this a print that has not been out yet? Toby, you are a tier 3. I'm going to tell you not to buy the prints because the tier 3s get signed prints sent to them. And one of those is the April print that you guys are getting signed. And then the other one, I was going to sign out for the top gifters, unless there's one other merch item, one other print I've got on the way that I might swap it to, if all of you guys end up purchasing it. But I'm really proud with how this set looks. I think the art's really nice. I think it looks really good. But if you're looking to buy for yourself, I wouldn't buy the print because you're gonna get a signed one mailed to you. Because tier 3s get signed goods. Tora, please stop trying to go in my closet. That's not kitty safe. It's not kitty safe. Please stay in kitty appropriate areas. Oh, I can walk through the trees. That's good to know. The fan art was so nice. Thank you, Pitta. I meant to respond to it. I've just been all over the place
cheered
today.
50 bits. Wait a second. PK actually doing something?
PK always does
just
something.
That one guy that's drinking all the time on job and no one knows what he's doing or how he is still not fired.
Whoa! PK, you're gonna let him talk like that? With all the work you do? You're gonna let him talk shit? If you guys didn't know, Pitta posted, sorry, my brain is, I'm still recovering emotionally right now, you'll have to bear with me. But Pitta posted the Tane Angel Kissy fan art that they did today. I outdrank him in Europe, so I win. Damn! We love the confidence, though. We love the confidence. Alright, we're gonna bump the inventory again. How many deaths are we at? 2? Okay. Yes, the borders that are gonna be the worst. 2, I'm at 3. Damn. Damn. Oof. Oof. Didn't even know how many deaths I was at, and it's literally tiny numbers. Yes, baby girl. I would love an office lady dodo. I would love one. That would be very cute. Yes, Tora. What's up, baby? Do you want out? Do you want out? Is that what's going on, baby girl? Or do you want love? No, you want out. Oh, this would be a good time for us to poll for dinner. I definitely don't have to worry about DoorDash costs with how much you guys sent in donation. So let's go ahead and get the poll for dinner. Are we doing seafood, barbecue, chicken sandwich? Oh, did you guys already select the dinner? Did I miss what the selected item was? Look, okay, it can't be too nauseating only because I just started a new stomach medication. And if you guys give me something that's gonna make my stomach really upset, I will have to end stream because I will be vomiting all day. My new stomach medication is bad. It's bad and it makes my tummy upset very easily. So it can't be anything too wild. But yeah, no, the options were barbecue, chicken sandwich, seafood, and let's pick one more. Let's pick one more.
Wolf Warrior
God,
cheered
crab boil
50
would be
bits. I
amazing.
vote for pickles with
But I'd have to
Nutella
go
or
do that.
muesli with
That'd be a
mustard.
leave
Oh
the
wait,
house kinda
those are
thing.
for kids who never mind. A Caesar salad could be nice.
Yeah, I would kill for crab boil, but I'd have to go on a BRB screen and go to the crab boil. I couldn't do that on stream, unfortunately. That's not a streamable food. What Dark Souls are you gonna play? I was gonna let Tane pick because Tane's the big Dark Souls fan. And all of them are gonna be painful for me. The fuck if you boil me, who will do the math? Don't worry, we're not gonna touch Crab Guardian, just the other crabs. The other crabs. For the last one, let's do... Let's do pasta. Yeah, we'll do pasta as the last one. Poll is up? Oh, it's already up. Chicken cough cannibal. Well, it looks like I'm getting chicken. No, it's okay. It's okay. We can have that. I think I already know where this is gonna go. I won't say no to chicken. You guys know I love chicken. Chicken's always an easy choice. I haven't played the new Doom yet. I've been hesitant because I was worried it was going to be really... I get motion sick, so I've been worried about nausea. But it looks really fun. I saw some of Fifi's playthrough. It looks really fun. So I'm like, do I just brave it? Do I just brave the motion sickness? I think I might just brave it. We might just deal. Come here. there's a bunch of little colliders all over the place that we're getting stuck on. There we go. I really want to get the iron shovel, but that's 1500. We'll have to get pretty deep for that to start to work. Okay. Food. Yeah, food's gonna end up chicken. It's gonna be chicken. But I'll order in like
Silent
a fancy
Sage
chicken
Cheer
sandwich.
50 bits got any emergency stretch goals in mind, Angel? Not saying we're gonna get there, just preparing you for what happens if we do.
There were a few suggestions already had that I was like, I could do that, but then I decided not to, so I could fill in some. I could definitely fill in some stretch goals. But you would have to get all the way through the sending me to Japan stretch goal, and that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be a hard one. That's gonna be a rough one. There's this local, it's technically a bar, but they have amazing food. I'm gonna see if their DoorDash thing is open, because it's not open all the time. When it is open, that's the good stuff. That's the goal. That be it. Stretch goal, spicy Dai audio. Okay, I think I have to get confirmation with Dai before I volunteer him to do porn audios. I think I'll have to communicate with him on that one. I don't think I can just volunteer him for that. I'm pretty sure there's rules about that. Voluntold. No. I can't. I can't. That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure he needs to consent first. Pretty sure consent's important for that kind of thing. More than likely I'll have one really big follow-up goal. And then the rest will be kind of like fun, but they're not huge things, so they'll probably be adjusted price-wise to not be as crazy, like, gap-wise between. If the print that the top donor gets is the one that tier 3s are getting, I won't fight cheering for first. Oh no, you guys the Subathon reward ones are gonna be different from the tier 3 prints. I thought you meant what's on the merch store, because one of the tier 3 prints that is signed is purchasable as a regular print, but it won't be signed, it'll just get sent straight out. But no, the ones that are going to be as the reward print are not the tier 3 ones. The tier 3 ones are different. Oh shit. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I knew there was likely to be overlap between tier 3s, and people on
Posting the fan art today
board,
might
so
not have been the smartest because of the everything you had going on, so I'm glad you did saw it. I'm happy you saw it, and I'm still so happy you like my art after all this time. At the beginning of the year I was worried I had flooded the market with how much and often I made art, so it wasn't special anymore.
That's not
Needless
it at
to
all.
say, you unalived those thoughts at WeebCon last month. Thank you.
Look, I don't believe that there's ever such a thing as too much fan art. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Having multiple does not in any way undermine the value of what you are doing and the kindness and love put into what you are making. You could make 5 pieces a day, and I would love each piece equally. Genuinely. Because it's literally a creation that you have made. It's a little pocket of love, you know what I mean? And that's special. That's absolutely special. And there's nothing that could ever make me feel like it's lost value because you've done it before. Like, the fact that you continue to do
Silent Sage
is
cheer
special.
50 bits. Wait. Does this mean you're gonna stream by the time Off-Kai comes, or are you gonna take a break?
If the subathon continues by the time Off-Kai begins, that's late June. So that means a month, guys. This timer will have to get bumped again in order to last the full month with the kind of hours I plan on pushing. Now keep in mind, I am taking 2 days off, so that way my PC can rest and I can get, specifically the Patreon goods and like one YouTube video here and there. The ASMR uploads will definitely be delayed a bit during this time period. Because there's just no way. There's just no way I'm gonna be able to do all of it. But I will be taking, like, Wednesday to do some base editing, base project work. If you're on Patreon or the other Wink Wink sites, if you're on the Blue site, for example, those will still be getting consistent uploads, and that's what one of those days is for me to edit all that stuff and make all that stuff. So each week is more of like a 5-day week for the streams. But I am gonna try to push 12 hours, 10 hours a day, like, across the board. So it's gonna be a matter of how determined I can be. The print that's for the Subathon is going to be exclusive for the Subathon. I am still waiting to get the art back, though. I am still waiting to get the art back. Once I get it back, I will show you guys what it is. So just keep that in mind. I will show you though once I get it, because I am still waiting on the sketch, unfortunately. But yeah, the subathon in terms of like activity and time is really gonna come down to like how much I stream a day. Because the thing about sleep screens is I'm a heavy sleeper. I really like sleep. I sleep 10, sometimes 11 hours, and the more stressed I get, the more that number goes up. I also am still gonna go to the gym and whatnot because my doctor made it very clear that if I'm not physically active with my new medication, the symptoms will be worse. So that's gonna have to get done on the sleep screen. I'm gonna have to go do my daily gym trip in the morning before coming back every day to every other day. So I have to outstream the long sleep screens, and that's gonna be a challenge. But if I apply myself right in the times that I am here, I am pushing hard. I'm hopeful I can kill the timer before Offkai. If the timer is still going on, I will be pausing it, doing Offkai, probably taking an extra day or two, so that way I can prep some extra content and whatnot. And then we come back strong, and there'll probably be new goals and whatnot, because if we make it to Offkai, that would be insane. And we're gonna be digging a hole for forever. Artie was right. I can't believe my first goal was a game about digging a hole. I'm insane. I'm absolutely insane.
Pittathan cheered 50 bits. With the art I was just worried it had become routine, you know? Expected and regular, so it wasn't exciting and interesting anymore. Another month, another Pitta fan art, you know? Then when I gave
exactly
you art
what
at
to say to
WeebCon
make
and
this
you
make sense to
tackle
you.
hugged me, I was like, okay, I think she might still like my art. I
Let
had been
me-
suffering with a lot of self-doubt at the beginning of the year, but WeebCon saw to
Sorry.
that.
I'm glad
And
that
you wonder
WeebCon
why we
helped.
donate so aggressively.
So let me say what you just said to me back to you in a way that'll make it all make sense. Sometimes I worry that my streams are just too generic, and because I stream so much that you guys go, oh, it's just another Angel stream, and you guys don't want to tune in and watch because there's nothing unique or special about it anymore. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years, right? Like, at some point, it's got to get old. I have to be old news at some point, right? You see the problem, right? Based on what I just said, like, the comparison is pretty obvious as to why, like, that can't be true and it won't be true. You guys have made it very clear that no matter how frequently you come by, the streams are still fun. You still like, you still like to be here, you still like to do things, and even if I play the same game for like 2 weeks, you guys still enjoy being here. Which goes the same for the stuff you guys make too, right? Look, the subathon has 183 hours on it. I think it's too early to be deciding what the leaderboard's gonna look like. It's just imposter syndrome, you know? Like, it's just always going to make you feel like that once in a while, but we have to, like, fight it back. Thank you for the follow, welcome. We have to fight it back and acknowledge that, like, you can't predict what other people find routine, and you can't assume that what has become routine for you, which streaming feels routine for me, right? When I hit go live and I start my stream, it's routine. Because I've done this for so long that my brain no longer gets like hyper scared to start stream. Like, I'll always get a little nervous because invariably I'm like, man, what if I'm not funny today, right? What if I'm not on it today? What if I really mess up in the game? Or what if I get motion sick? Like, there's those kind of thoughts. But I no longer have the same, like, this is new feeling. But just because I feel that way doesn't mean that other people feel that way. And things can still be lovely even if they aren't new. Like, novelty isn't the only thing that makes things nice, you know? I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to make sure I express as clearly as I can. I think these are the kind of topics that can get very, very emotional. And it's hard to tell if I'm really being clear with my thoughts, but I hope that made sense. Oh, my lord. Oh, you know what? There is one other thing. There may be points where we have to instill vocal resting during the stream, and I won't be able to talk. I don't think that's going to happen in the first week, but if we go months of 12-hour streams, I will probably at some point have to start doing like 1-hour mute segments and whatnot just to make sure my voice doesn't get like completely destroyed. So we'll figure out how we want to manage those later. that'll be a thing to figure out later. But yeah. Paying for silence again? No, 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 no. That wasn't what I meant. You don't need to pay for me to be quiet. I'm just going to have to put tape over my mouth once in a while. And or sometimes we might go on BRB screens for me to like take a bath or something just to relax a little before we go back strong. Like we may have middle of the day breaks depending on how I'm feeling. Because I want to make sure that we go through this and have a lot of fun. I've done enough subathons in my time that I've really kind of figured out like what my limits are and when it starts to be like I'm not taking good care of myself. And I've seen so many friends go through subathons where they don't take care of themselves. And it doesn't just hurt the streamer when they do that. Like I know you guys don't like seeing your streamers pushing themselves too hard and getting like sick and whatnot. So I've put a lot of thought and a lot of planning into making sure that I stay as fit and healthy and happy during the subathon as possible so we can all have the best time. And that starts with digging a hole. Digging a hole is the first step here. We're definitely going faster than the first time we did this, though. This time I've got a stronger understanding of what I need to do. I'm glad you're happy. I am too. Happy's an understatement. I'm ecstatic right now. I'm absolutely ecstatic. Like, just in the donations, I can get my flights and everything to lock off
when it's ready, it's ready. No sooner, no later.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm also really hopeful that like depending on how well the subathon goes, like when I moved to Texas, like we didn't have technically every cent I needed to fully get out here, so I had to put a lot on credit. And I'm hoping maybe I can kill like all the debt that I accrued in that time. It'd be really nice to just kill all the moving debt. That'd be really cool. Because I've been slowly working my way through it, but
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits unlike Valve though. Learn to count to 3 and beyond lol.
Wow! Trey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How are you? Hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I'm
Trey
really
Legacy
happy.
just renewed.
I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood. You'd think I would be more daunted by digging this hole, but I feel strangely confident right now. I feel like I can do this. This isn't that bad. This isn't terrible. Right? Trey! What? Trey, thank you for the 10 subs. Holy. Thank you very much.
Trey Legacy gave 10 subs.
Oh god, inventory's full. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Guys, make sure to give some love to Trey. Trey was a huge help in getting the subathon set up last night. It's thanks to them that we have this really nice timer and tracker. I would have been using the one that we had for the last subathon, which, if you guys remember, that thing broke a lot. So if it were not for Trey, I would be in a lot of trouble with Crab, because Crab would be having to work much harder on the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet would be so much worse without this. Ninja Steve, how on earth has no one fixed this yet? Whoa! You gave them a sub! That's so sweet. They're so sweet.
Turing Hacker
Guys,
gifted a
Ninja
tier
Steve
1.
is here all the time. Like, all the time. Literally, when I'm like testing OBS stuff, even at like 3 in the morning, I'll see Ninja Steve pop into the chat and like show up. They're just there. They just know. They literally live here. They live in this chat. Like, Toby may live in the Discord chat, but Ninja Steve lives in the Twitch chat, like when I'm offline. Not a joke, dead serious. I challenge you to test it. I challenge you to test it. There was one time I saw him not here. That's what they want you to think. But they were here secretly. You just didn't know. Man. So much dirt. So much dirt. Boom, boom. Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Everybody needs an
It's too
intro.
early for me to be yawning.
Something I have always said. Cause you never know when someone else might want to see you unalive.
I mean, true. True. What? Hypno! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Hello! For everyone coming in, hi.
Hypno
My
change
name is
your raid
Angel
again.
Steps, and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. Today is day 1 of my Uncapped Subathon, and as you can see, the timer is already ridiculous. And we are digging out the entire yard of a game about digging a hole. And when I say the entire yard, I mean the entire yard. It's going to be a long day. I'm hoping I can complete this on day 1. I'm not confident. Because I did get motion sick last time. I did get motion sick last time. We digging it. Yeah. We're digging. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a really good stream. Okay. Trying to clear some of the outer area first. I need to get it all kind of on level with where the pitfall starts. Doesn't seem to be lagging like last time. The new parts have helped. Yes, dramatically. I'm still waiting on some of the pieces because they were supposed to be here on the 15th, and the label's been created, but they still haven't shipped. So I'm giving them until the 22nd, and then I'm demanding a refund, and then reissuing it is what I'm gonna have to do. But at least what we do have has seemed to already make a bit of a difference. And I will take whatever I can get. A win is a win is a win. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think anything grows in this portion, but when I said we're clearing all of it, I meant we are clearing all of it. We're gonna stop when it says that it's like about to break. Okay. Okay, that's good. There we go. There we go. Battery critical. Sell that. Recharge. And we're gonna try to save up to get the next shovel upgrade, the final shovel upgrade. Because if we can get the shovel to go faster, it'll be worth it. That'll be the most important piece. Get some good sleep, Pitta! I just realized how late it has to be for you if it's 8 p.m. now. Get some good rest. Thank you for staying up late to be here for the Subathon launch. Thank you! I still can't believe the timer's already got 180 hours on it. That's batshit crazy. That's absolutely batshit crazy. I thought you were going to bed. I saw Turian say goodnight, Pitta. Is that not what's happening? Yeah, the timer's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, now we're all just gaslighting Pitta into going to sleep. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Come on. That one. Get your eeps. Get your eeps. Here we go. There we go. Remember, there's other categories to win in. If you're looking to get the special prints, there's the top clipper, top donators, or top donator, top, what's it called? Top gifters and top cheerers. There's other categories to win in. It's not just top gifter and it's not just top donator. And then also the other critical piece of information is we don't know at this stage how long the subathon's going to go. It could go for months. That is actually a possibility. We've lived through it before. So just keep that in mind with your planning. All right. It really just comes down to how long the subathon goes, right? Because some of you crazies will math out how much of a paycheck you can use to lock me into more time. So it really just comes down to how good I am at grinding these hours down. Can I get this? Doesn't look like it. What do you mean you're doing that right now? I'm already locked into like a week and a half. I think someone in YouTube said it was 13 days. Hi, Equinox! Oh, I missed a spot there. Oh, I missed a few. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, okay. You've been at 400 hours before, so this is nothing? Yeah, okay, well, I've never gotten to 400 hours at the start of a subathon, so this is nothing is a bit of an exaggeration. We just started this subathon. Like, it just started. We're not even 3 hours into the start of the stream, and we're nearing 200 hours. That is undoubtedly a channel record. So there's no point comparing it to other subathons' higher total numbers that got there after multiple double times, multiple months of stream. Like, I didn't just start at that number. Like, we got there over time. I might place that chicken sandwich soon. No, it's not tempting to get it to 200. It's good right where it's at. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, okay? We don't need to do that. We don't need to try, because then you guys are gonna get upset every time it gets under 200, because that's what happens every time, is you guys get it to an even number, and then you guys get stuck balancing it at that even number for, like, ever. You know I'm right. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, excuse me. That was the sneeze from earlier. I managed to stop. It finally came back. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna worry about, like, the top crevices. So now we just dig down.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits, bless your butt. Oh, it's
What?
everywhere.
I'm sorry. It was a sneezy. It happens. Sneezes are normal. They're normal. And they happen to everybody. Right in front of your dinner? I couldn't help it. It was just a sneezy. Just a little sneeze. All over the pizza rolls. Oh no, not the pizza rolls. Anything but the pizza rolls. Also, thank you, Crimson, for becoming a cherry brat. I appreciate it. Make sure to go check out the member-only playlist. There's all kinds of cool stuff for you to watch in there. Also, guys, I've curated a new playlist for the sleep screen. Every single ASMR video I have ever made is in the playlist. So there's 230-ish videos. Now this does include the compilations, so that means almost every video has the potential to play twice because of the compilations. But it's gonna be a lot, so you're not gonna have exceptional double playing because of that. Not the member-only videos, no. Not the member-only videos. Just ones that were public. The member-only videos will always be member-only videos. Go. Oh, it's yelling at me about saving. Why do you always clip my sneezies? They're just sneezes. They're nothing special. They're just little sneezes. I swear to God, if that ends up the winning clip, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Would you believe it? If the winning clip is that, that'd be insane. A long time ago, when I first started streaming, there was a clip channel that would just clip streamers sneezing. And because I never remember to mute my sneezes, I got on there quite a few times. And then they disappeared. Oh, we are gonna do the Dominoes during the Subathon. Yes, yes. Our sponsorship stream will be during the Subathon. I just gotta pick which day and when I want to do it. Go. In sneezes we trust. My mother started playing the game and she's at level 800! Oh my god.
Random, because if so, I feel like I will listen to horror stories 3 times in a row.
It shuffled. It shuffled. It is set to where it shouldn't be playing the same video until a full loop. Like, we should go through a full loop before that happens. But it is shuffled. So you'll go from, like, my current model to, like, my first video ever. There is one non-ASMR video in it, but I talk very soft in it. I decided to leave my origin video, so to speak, in. And when I say origin video, I don't mean my lore video. I mean the video where it all kind of started, my 10K subscriber voice reveal video. Because people always ask about it. So it is included. It is in the playlist. But I talk really softly in it, so even if you're asleep, it shouldn't wake you up. Because I was very shy at the time. I was incredibly shy at the time. Thank you for the follow, Nettie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that hurt. No, so when my channel first started, I was mute. I realize I'm very loud and boisterous now, but when I first started being a creator, I was really scared to show my voice. I did mute ASMR videos. I was really paranoid that my voice was too masculine. Because like all the VTubers that I had really seen at the time that I had started and like fellow creators, most girls that I had heard had like really high-pitched squeaky voices, or cadences or accents that were just very, very different. They were just different. There is a live alert. It's just in the announcements. It's in the announcements. I also tweeted. But hi, Ham! Welcome in! Welcome to the Uncapped Subathon, day 1. I'm already at 184 hours.
Silent
Yay.
Sage cheered 50 bits. Believe it or not, chat. Angel is a shy bean.
I used
She projects
to be.
confidence and pride, but she is also a small soft bean.
Yeah. I've gotten a lot more confident in the years. I kind of have this mindset of I can't please everyone, so I should just live my truest and honest self at all times. And sometimes that means I'm gonna be dumb. Sometimes that means I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. Sometimes I'm gonna upset people. And that just be how it be. And that's okay. And I feel like since I've kind of opened up mentally a bit, it's been a lot easier. But when I first started creating content, I was very shy. I had very different mannerisms because I was just so terrified of people hating it. I was so terrified of ruining everything that I had made because my voice just wasn't enough. And so it was very different. It was a very different time. I feel like it's been ages since you've seen my first video. Well, I've made over 230 public videos, so that says a lot. That's after the videos I had to get put private, so it's probably more like 250 when we really think about it. Mute ASMR, it's because it's not vocal. It's non-vocal, but I'm still doing like the tapping and
Silent Sage cheered 50
There's
bits.
just nothing
She's
voice
also
related.
under 3 feet tall, walks with a peg leg,
No,
and
I
lives
do
on
not.
nothing but Red Bull and
I
duct
do
tape.
not. That is not true. Not true at all. Lies. Lies and slander. Evil. Oh, oops. I need to go this way. Okay. So. I'm all cozy because we're listening to, like, my late night work playlists. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Give him that. Alrighty.
Silent Sage cheered
gonna get ordered
50
too.
bits. You forgot hilarious. Lies, slander, and hilarious.
I
Get
mean,
it
you're not
right.
wrong. You're not wrong. Doing a full clear one, you can def lose a lot of early ore, so you don't have to double back as much. Not that my must make clean instincts picked. Yeah, definitely could, but I'm such a greedy little gremlin. You guys know me. Do you really think I'm the kind of person to intentionally destroy money, even if it's a single dollar bill? Do you think I have it in me to do that? No, we all know. We all know I care too much about every single dollar. It's not happening. I will walk back every single time. The speedrun cheese was fun, but it made me go against my instincts. Yeah, same. Same. That's why instead we do this the long way. Oh my god, the jazz club. Oh, I wish. I wish. God, I wish. That sounds so fun. And oh, the food. The food. But no, I have to stream, chat. We can't talk about the jazz club. I have to stream. I need to work and be here and do games and hang out. I can't take this stream with me to the jazz club. The jazz club is more than a break, and you know it. That is mega leisure. Mega leisure. I believe there is... Ow. I believe there is some rules against live streaming. I do believe they do have rules against live streaming. The subathon can continue when you get back. It's not even the first day. We haven't even passed through regular stream hours. We're still, like, at a regular amount of stream time. You guys are already trying to convince me to go take a break. What is this? What is this? It hasn't even been 3 hours and you already want me to go on a little mini break and vacation? Hello? Hello? You just want the timer not to go down. That's what it is. You want me to stop streaming so that way the timer starts to go down instead of up. Yeah, that's the real plan here. It's called love? Well, I mean, I believe you, but I also don't believe you. I feel like there may be a hidden ulterior motive. Like the timer. Because I know how much you love the timer. I know that you guys have like this special relationship with the timer. You don't want to start a marathon with the spring after all? Look.
Silent Sage
Look,
cheered
it's
50
day
bits,
one.
guys. I am sad it's under 200 hours.
No.
Should we boost it up?
No, we're not boosting it to 200. We are not. The timer was there for me when my anime crush wasn't. Wow. Wait, you mean when I'm asleep? No. Number very slowly go down. The number will go down just like this pit is clearing. Slowly but surely. The slow wins the battle. Like a slow poke. No, I haven't seen a lot of the speedrun strats. I know that they exist. But I figured I would just take the slow route and see where it takes me. Because I'm willing to also split this up into multiple days. There was no rule that said I had to do it all on day one. I want to get as close to doing it all on day one as possible, but... Well, if you merch raffle, it'll take a few days, not a few days, it'll take some hours to a day for me to process it in, so you won't see 200. Oh, man.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. I choose to believe in the same things as businesses do and follow the path of infinite growth and profit. Raise that timer.
Wait.
Darth Dragonborn 107 cheered 50 bits. It's okay timer. The anime women may leave us. But
What?
you were always there for me.
No!
Thank you for being a real one-timer.
The timer is not your bro. Guys, the timer is not your bro. Timer is not the bro. Just go invest in anime waifu. Technically, you're investing in me. I'm anime waifu. Right? Okay, maybe don't invest in me right now. That'll just make the timer go up, and that is not the direction I want to incentivize. That's the opposite of the direction I'm trying to incentivize. Maybe invest in like Tane. I don't know. Go invest in like Artie's in a subathon. Hermes is in a subathon. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I'm already good. You guys invested in me already so much. You should go invest in a different one. Different waifu or husbando. Yeah.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits.
Yeah.
Don't trust her chat. Timer-kun will be here for us even after Angle graduates.
I'm not gonna graduate! Why do we always come back to that? Why do we always come back? I swear to God.
Hypno Changer cheered 50 bits. The number goes up, a little at a time.
You're the only VTuber I watch full-time besides Tane. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you like my content and my besties' content. I'm not graduating till 1 million subs. I don't think I would graduate even if I had 1 million subs. Sounds like if I had 1 million subs, I definitely am enjoying what I'm doing and I've been working hard and I'm a workaholic, so I'm probably not stopping anytime soon. Blink. Stop saying that I'm gonna leave! I'm not going anywhere!
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. The world will end before Angel graduates.
Yep.
Hag VTuber gonna grow old as the dirt before she gives up the ghost.
Old as the dirt that I am drilling. I believe it. This is cozy. Cozy Strem. Oh, that's probably a clip link if a moderator can get it from 7 and repost it. If I graduate to the next level of angel, what rank will I be? Well, graduating to the next level of angel means going back to heaven and doing all the work that I'm supposed to be doing. I can't graduate to the next angelic level without leaving to do my work, and that's really not on my list of things to do. And it's not happening. TLDR. Riza! It's good to see you again! Hello! How was the rest of Weepstall? Did you have fun at the event? I didn't expect there to be, like, voice actors and so much there. I thought it was gonna be more like a much smaller scale thing. But it was really cool seeing you there. Thanks for coming by to my meet and greet. Why can't I go forward? Oh, that's why. There we go. They're getting ready for the rave? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. That venue sounds
Darth
really good with loud
Dragonborn
music.
107 cheered 50 bits. Even when Angel graduates, leaving her harem behind, leaving us here on this mortal plane.
What?
Timer Can shall be here,
No.
always. You are homie Timer.
No!
Pour one out for our homie.
No, don't pour one out for the homie. Don't pour one out for the timer. The timer is well alive and here, and it's not going anywhere for God knows how long. There we go. There we go. We only pour one out for the homie after he dies. We can pour one out for Timer-kun when he's dead. Which is not gonna happen for an ungodly amount of time. Bartender, another one for the timer in the corner. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, hey, I never finished over here. I'll start clearing this up. I did not teach you to gamble. Do not lie. Do not lie. We've been over this. We've talked about this. I did not teach you this. I don't care what anyone else says. This was a behavior in you to begin with that had nothing to do with me. It was in your heart already. Had nothing to do with me. If I ignore it, it's not real. It's not, this chat is not being spammed. Chat is not being spammed. And to answer your question, I'm playing this again because the first goal on the board was I have to play this, but I have to clear the entire thing. And when we played it, we didn't clear the entire thing. We cleared like half, and then I started playing like normal. And needless to say, with how many subs we've gotten, we're scarily close actually to the second double time, which is insane. We definitely cleared the first goal. We undoubtedly cleared the first goal, so now I have to clear the entire pit. The whole pit. But I don't have to do it all today. I can work on it slowly throughout the subathon. I'm just trying to make some good progress. Go. How long does this take normally? A speedrunner can do it pretty fast. And by pretty fast, I mean like, what, 7 hours? And I'm not a speedrunner, so we're looking more at like 12 hours. Yeah, my very first goal on my subathon was a 12-hour task. You could tell I knew that it was going to be a long day no matter what.
Darth Dragonborn 107 cheered 50 bits. You know something, boys. Angel taught us how to gamble, how to start household fight clubs. Timer taught us to value each second of our lives, because Timer is a companion. That comes with us on the journey. Because each second we should value, because that moment will never come again.
The timer is not teaching you these lessons. Do not. Do not. The timer is not all sacred and understanding and holy. Yeah, I went down far in the beginning just to get to the drill. Instead of pushing all the way to the big boy drill, though, I decided at the regular drill to start just clearing house. It did mean a little bit of backtracking, but not enough for me to be worried. There we go. And now we're just clearing through. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. The timer is not your priest. No. It's just a timer, chat. It's just a funny number in the corner that says when I'm allowed to go to sleep. That's a lot of points. Are you sure it's 725? Oh yeah, it is 725. That's still a lot of points, though. Don't make it sound like that's not a lot of points. It is very much a lot of points. Don't undersell it. That's still, what, $725? Yeah.
Silent Sage cheered
725.
50 bits. Timer taught me the value of life. I was there when the last timer ended. Zal was the one to deliver the final blow. I want to be there as his sun sets again. This time, if I can, I will finish the fight.
Well, as of right now, there is no way to pay the timer to go down, and I don't plan on instilling that unless it gets to something absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, like, being stuck at 500 hours eternally for 3 months would count. That would count as redonkulous. But I highly doubt we're gonna get to 500, and that you guys are gonna be able to hold 500 for months. Because that's gonna take thousands of dollars. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Especially since subs are reduced this time around. Ooh, reduced. Hi, Kelly! Hello! I hope you are doing good. Man. Though, I do want to go back to something we were talking a little bit about earlier. So there is the sleep multiplier. But the sleep multiplier only works if the timer isn't paused. So this is a sacrifice that you guys get to have. We can turn on the sleep multiplier, which is a 0.5 multiplier, rather
Dark
than a...
Dragonborn 107 cheered 50 bits. Timer has taught us many life lessons. Chat, can we get some prayers and 07s in the chat for our Lord and Savior Timer Khan?
Man. It's like 0.5 to 1.5 multiplier, so you can pick what direction you want it to be. But the flip side is the time goes down while I'm sleeping. So you guys don't get the multiplier without me unpausing the timer during sleep screens. That's the sacrifice you guys get to pick.
Sorry, Father Timer, I cannot join your congregation, for I already worship the gaming gods.
Oh my god. Bring in the multiplier? Alright, let's get a poll. What would you guys rather have? The timer goes down while I'm asleep, but you get the multiplier? It's not 2 times. It is lower, but it is still a multiplier.
Bits.
Or would you rather pause it with no
I remember when
multiplier?
Timer picked me up from a party with some bad eggs. Never told my parents. Gave me a powerful life lesson about making better choices. And then I woke up and everyone clapped.
What happens if it's paused and someone donos? It still grabs the time, but it will have no multiplier attached to it. So you would still be able to add the time on the pause, but it would be normal amount rather than it being multiplied.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. Man, the timer is all out of whack. It's not even at 200 hours. This is so sad.
We don't need it at
Alexa,
200
donate
hours.
10 subs.
No, Alexa, do not. Wait. It's up to you guys to decide what you want. Yeah, 1.5. Even Hermes hasn't reached 200 yet. We need to fix that. I think we need to fix that. We can fix that, right, chat? Oh, wow. 1499, really? I'm gonna have to start focusing on the jetpack soon, because we're gonna start to get so deep that we can't, just jump out with what we have.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. How about you play it day by day? At the end of the night, you poll if freeze the timer or let it run.
Yeah, we could poll. We could poll it. I'm fine with polling it. I'm fine with either. Right now, the multiplier is a little scary, but I feel like if I play my cards right, the multiplier might actually work in my favor. See, the multiplier is like giving double time. It's risky. It could be super good for me because the time lowers, or it could be terrible because you guys could plan it out and use that against me consistently. So it really just comes down to how you guys utilize it, you know? So I'm down for either. It's really what you guys as a team, I guess, decide to do. Alright. But I also think that we probably don't have to worry about the timer adjusting for a while. I'm pretty sure the timer has found its natural sitting point for a few days. Because, it's already really high. It's really high. Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in, we've had so many follows today. Yeah, we have a lot of hours to count down. Alright, this way. Sunday sounds like a fun raffle day? Next Sunday, right? Right? Next Sunday? Not this Sunday. This Sunday's too soon. This Sunday's too soon. It's too soon. It's too close. Nah. Too close. Yeah, no, we don't want that. No. We've got maybe wait till, you know, the Sunday after next, actually. Yeah, that'll be smarter. That'll be much smarter. Yeah, the timer probably will still be going at that point. Noir's busy, by the way, guys. Noir actually graduated from Twitch, and, I'm safe?
Fast question, no think, only yes or no answers. Okay, let's go. The question is, toe beans.
Toe beans. Toe beans, like meow meows. Like meow meow toe beans. If the timer was to go down, Hermes went down to 30 minutes before we put it back up to 170 hours. You're gonna be trapped. No! You did what? You did what? 30 minutes to 170? So that's why she's insane. It's your guys' fault. That tracks, actually. The Badubanites did that. The reason Hermes is insane is all you guys. It makes so much more sense now. It all makes sense. Chat did that? Checks out. Yeah, it checks out. That completely checks out. You know, I don't know if I've ever been held in, like, limbo like that. I know Tane was being edged really bad, where, like, during her subathon, chat got her consistently down to 5 minutes. And they just watched and waited, and they just sat there on 5 minutes and made it consistently go back up. I have, well then I wiped it from my memory, which honestly does track. It does track. I clearly wiped it from my brain. It happened like 3 times. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. No, because I would be insane if you guys did that. And clearly I still have all my sanity.
Chat edging, so she was just getting repaid.
Yeah, you know, she did that to herself. You're right. You're right. Tane did do that to herself. Alright. This is going good so far. Making some good headway. Good headway. Bam. It's all starting to sell for higher prices now. You know, halfway through this subathon, you're gonna be able to tell my sanity level by the amount of slowpokes on the screen. and how often I'm just making slowpoke sounds. That's gonna be how we kind of watch and gradually come to understand if I have lost my shit yet. The slowpoke sounds. Oh shit. There we go. Hermie has an out. She can admit defeat at any point and put up a tag girl failure when she streams. It can be over for her at any time, so she chooses. Oh my lord. Wait, so she has an actual out? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What am I do to my backyard? I decided my backyard needs to be the deepest outdoor pool this HOA has ever seen. Mind you, Hermes owns
Happy
the HOA,
Fabian
so
cheered
that's gonna be
50
fun.
bits. Chat, I have a suggestion for a fun game for everyone.
Uh-huh.
When the timer matches on all digits, if Angel doesn't acknowledge the time, punish her by adding time until she acknowledges it.
That doesn't sound very fun. I don't know about that one. Well, I mean, it's not gonna all mash actually until 11111. Oh, and the seconds would matter too. Ooh.
Captain Duke cheered 50 bits.
Hermes,
I really
my friend
dig
Hermes.
this
Please shout out
stream.
for Hermes. I really dig this stream. Yo, me too. I really dig it too. Cause I'm digging, get it? But hi, Dukra, welcome in. Also, we did end up starting at 6 instead. Because I was wrong on the time of my meet and greet. It wasn't 1, it was 3. I was entirely wrong. Oh, inventory full. Alright, we're going to sell. We'll do inventory. Gold mining simulator a shot? I actually haven't heard of it. It's an old game? Like, how old are we talking? Like, old PC game? Like, what era? How old? Because old can mean a lot of things nowadays. Because you could literally be referring to the PS3 when you say old, and that hurts me. That gives me mental damage, just to say it. But it's true, unfortunately. It is a true fact. 2017? Okay, that's not that old. That's really not that old. That's like maybe what? Oh, I almost said 5 years, but that would have been 2020. 13 years? Oh, man. 2017 was 13 years ago? Never mind, that did end up giving me...
Captain Duke cheered
Oh, no,
50 bits.
eight.
There are
Oh.
2 favorite
Oh.
digging games of
Oh,
mine.
imagine.
Dig
It's
Dug
not that far
and
from 13.
Minecraft.
Oh, you know, Artie last night invited me to the Mythos
Happy
Minecraft
Fabian
server. We
cheered
might do
50
that.
bits. It's fun for everyone, but the fine print says not fun for Angel. In
Oh,
any
no.
case, good luck on the Subathon.
Thank
It seems
you.
people will edge you for months. Also, Angel 2000 was 25 years ago. Just think about that.
I don't want to. Can we not? Can we not? I don't want to think about that. That's painful. That hurts. Hi, Noble. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We're subatoning. Today's day 1, and look at the hell I'm stuck in. I have to dig out this entire pit, and then I have to get drunk and play Jump King while drunk. God. Yeah, I don't think Drunk Jump King's happening today, but maybe that'll happen tomorrow night after Goofy's thing. Goofy's debut and the Boop Chat event. Oh, I've played Jump King before. We were on a Jump King training arc for a really long time. And I was terrible. I was absolutely terrible. And for the record, I have done it drunk before, and that was... I didn't get anywhere. I think we spent 6 hours just going up and down. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. It was a terrible experience. And then we're gonna do it again.
Darth Dragonborn 107
to myself,
cheered
bro.
50 bits. Angel, I know how to make half the chat feel old. So do you remember that one blow-up frisbee? The one they advertised over TV where you would blow it up, throw it and it would spin back to you. That came out in the early 2000s.
That sounds like an early 2000s ad. But yeah, The hover disc. The hover disc. Old days. The ye old days. Man, I remember... Oh, I love Neopets. I haven't played much since Neopets came back to life. But Neopets used to be my thing. I loved Neopets. I even had, like, plushies of the different pets. I think I still do somewhere. Never heard of Funkies, okay? Now you've lost me. Never heard of Funkies.
Lil FR0 stay cheered 65 bits chat. Please stop. I didn't need to feel my bones atomizing to dust like this.
Yeah, now at least I'm not the only one taking mental damage.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits Avatar. The Last Airbender came out in 2005. Vice City came out in 2002. Neopets came out in 1999.
1999. Oh my god. Oh my god. The McDonald's plush toys? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I love Neopets. I was so into it. We can even do some Neopets. We can do that. I'll make a new account. A completely fresh account. And we'll name... The timer you asked for last night seems to be working well. Yeah, hi Noir. Hi. Yeah, I'm in a situation. I'm gonna have to stream real hard to get that thing down. No, do not get the timer to 200 hours. No! Hermes, you shut your little face. Yeah, your timer. Get your timer to 200 hours, right? Get your timer.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. What is your favorite Neopet? Mine was the rookie, the ant-looking one.
The shorty you, the dragon with the really big eyes. Yeah, I have no idea what triggers the discount trains. I know the hype trains will eventually have some sort of like discount thing that happens during them. I planned ahead with my awareness of that, but I don't know exactly when or how, if it's just luck. Hermes told Noir not to spend on her subathon, so Noir needs an outlet. Are you serious? Hermes, am I having my timer raised because you did a workaround to get out of your timer getting raised? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm your workaround for your own time not going to 200 hours? Hold. Hermes. What the hell?
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Here's something I know will make Angel feel old.
Oh,
Remember those old Pokemon toys they had at Burger King?
Uh-huh, I have them.
The ones that came in a Pokeball?
Yep.
Remember those?
Yep. I do.
Those came out in 1999.
Yep.
Darth Dragonborn
Yes,
107 cheered 50 bits. Gonna go for a treat here. Angel. Beautiful goddess. Super Mario Sunshine came out in 2002, which is 23 years old.
Luckily, I didn't play Sunshine, so that one didn't give me brain damage. I mean, mental damage. Wow, you know, I probably have brain damage too, let's be honest. I'm probably at that point. I'm literally digging out this entire yard. Wow, I've done a lot more than I thought. Have fun watching Twilight! I'll see you around. Have fun! Bye-bye! Yeah, this stream has already given me mega damage. Like, I've already stopped operating. We love Hermes. Did we give a shout out for Hermes, by the way? Everyone, please go check out Hermes. Hermes is a lovely friend, despite all the shit I give her, and vice versa. I adore her greatly. She's a very fun streamer, big yapper, does a lot of challenge games. Like, we bonded over Silent Hill 2. They were doing hard mode all the way through. It was very fun to watch their stuff, so please go check out Hermes. 2 hours ago? Okay, yeah, let's give another shout out. Give another shout out. go. And Hermes is also playing on the V Rising server with me, so if you watched any of the V Rising VODs or streams, you've seen them around. You've seen them around. They saved my butt yesterday in a boss that was making me want to rip my hair out. And sell. Repair. Battery. Okay. Oh, what?
Wolf
that
Warrior
counts,
cheered
huh?
50 bits. If I recall Drunk Jumping correctly, it was 2 hours with you cursing at us for trying to give you tips how to jump, then you went screw this and ended stream.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. Chicken is on the way. I'm actually going to be trying a new place that was recommended to me before. I've never been to a chain called Golden Chick, despite my love of chicken. And I've had 4 different people in my area yell at me about it. So we're trying Golden Chick today. It's happening. You shouldn't inflate her ego like that. Look, I know it's a mistake, but at the same time, I have to be honest once in a while. I gotta do it once in a while. I do it so rarely. I don't know. It's like a fast food place, kind of, but a little bit nicer. And it is a chicken exclusive place. Their whole deal is chicken. I'm assuming it's gonna be like in the family of Popeyes? We'll find out. This will be my first time. Okay, up here. My greatness is rooted in truth and humbleness. Okay, now I'm already regretting it. That's wild. That's wild. I didn't think it was possible to make me change my beat that quickly, but you found a way. Interesting. So it gets dark anyway. Not my favorite chicken, but their sides are banger. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm just excited to try a new chicken place because it's rare for me to find chicken places I haven't eaten at. And I figure if chat's picking dinner, I should probably do something new rather than just sticking to old faithful chicken place. You know what I mean? I should try something different. I'm gonna have to start buying dynamite. Someone gifted me a sub and I wasn't even following on here, but I watch your YouTube all the time, so I follow and sub on YouTube and Twitch now. Love your content. Oh, thank you! I hope you enjoy the gift sub. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you like the YouTube content. I hope you enjoy. We do ASMR here as well, usually on Wednesday nights and Thursday nights. Since we're in an Uncapped Subathon and I'm taking Tuesdays and Wednesdays entirely off, we're gonna be doing ASMR on Thursday nights. But we're probably, the way I think I'm gonna run it is we're gonna start up around 6 p.m., 4 to 6 p.m. on Thursday, and then do ASMR at our usual 10 p.m. time slot or 8 p.m. time slot, and then do our sleep screen and kind of roll through. That's what I think I'm gonna do, because I was trying to figure out how to ensure that we still do ASMR, but it's done it like, I have a personal rule with ASMR. I don't want to do ASMR and then move into loud content. I just don't want to do that. I want people to be able to fall asleep to the ASMR. The only thing that's going to be a little iffy there is our sleep screens will have my ASMR videos played. So that one I can't do much about, but at least it plays all night, so there's that value at least. Oh, I forgot to buy dynamite. But I do want to make sure that like when we do the live ASMR streams that has to be at the end of the night before we go into sleep screen. Like, it has to be then, because I won't do it any other way. I want everyone to be able to sleep properly.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Sonic the Hedgehog came out in 1991. Pokemon Red came out in 1998 in America. Legends of Mana came out in 2000 in America.
You added that one just to mess with me. Just to mess with me. But yeah, no, they celebrated their 25th anniversary. So I was aware of the Legend of Mana one, even if it hurts. That's not the right one. There we go. But yeah, no, I know that there's a lot of people that'll do ASMR and then kind of go into talking content, and there's a lot of viewers that are fine with that. This is just a personal preference thing, because for me, I really want to focus on sleep aid when doing ASMR, and sometimes I yap too much, so that's on me. The I yap too much, that's on me as a quality control issue, but I've always felt that, like, my ASMR is geared very heavily towards sleep aid when I'm doing it right. When I'm actually doing my job right and not being an idiot yapper. So I don't feel comfortable doing that and then going straight into, like, playing a loud game. But not everyone runs it the same way. And even if they do run it the same way, it's completely their choice whether or not they want to do other stuff. I just don't feel okay with it. It just, I don't know, I feel icky when I do that. I don't mind at all when others do it. Like, I don't typically sit in streams to sleep, so if other people do that, that's totally their choice, and there's no issue with that. I just don't feel right doing it. And this is something that I've always done, like 5 years ago when I started streaming. This was kind of like an etiquette rule that was ingrained in me that I just never ever stopped with, and kind of just will continue to do. During the subathon, by the way, we will be streaming through a lot of the ad breaks. Just a heads up. Because I'm gonna, in order to stream 12 hours, I kind of need to get into like a roll, right? We need to just roll. We need to just keep going. So I'm gonna stream through a lot of them. Not all of them, because sometimes I'm gonna want a break. But if I take a break, I'm taking a break. Not like a 3-minute break. I'm taking I'm gonna go take a short bath and be back sort of thing. Read for like 30 minutes, then come back sort of deal.
Darth Dragonborn 107 cheered 50 bits rolling.
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 Hermes would never? Yeah, no, Hermes would never. But I love baths. Actually, one of my favorite personal things to do is to take like cozy baths. So here's my process. I have a full process with baths. I take bathing very seriously. I'm one of those girls that has like 2 bins full of different scented salts and candles and foaming baths and oils and petals, and I'm one of those girls. I recently got a limited one that is like Hawaiian scented. But here's my process. So the first thing I do is I shower first, I wash my hair and I wash my body and do all my scrubs before
Happy
getting the
Fabian
bath
cheered
going.
50 bits. Chat or sleep oriented. I really enjoy your ASMR too. It's
Aww.
cozy either way.
Aw,
In any
thank
case,
you.
I will give you some youth back with a message. You are playing a game about digging a hole. And young people love digging holes. I keep hearing them saying every hole is a goal, whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. No clue. No clue what that means. Welcome back. But yeah, so my process for the bath is I start with taking a normal temp shower, right? It can't be too hot, it can't be too cold. I don't want it to be super hot because I want whatever bath temp to feel warmer than whatever the shower was. And I bathe and fully clean up before I get in. And then the shower, the bath runs till I get it at a nice temperature. And then I salt the bottom of it with whatever salt I have picked for the day. And as it warms up, I put foamy bath in, and then two squirts of eucalyptus oil. And I have this white lily oil that I've been using lately too. I light 3 different candles around the room, turn the lights off, put my Himalayan salt lamp in there, and then I read a book. And it's great. I also usually have tea. Have tea or coffee. I'm very, very, very particular. I will say this, real talk, be sure to take care of yourself. Chat will be okay if you take care of yourself. 12-hour streams are long. Get some tea to take care of your throat and rest if you feel like you need rest. These are things chat really bullied me over. Thank you, Hermes. Thank you for the kind message and the reminder. And I promise to abide by it. You have my word. Hermes, I don't know if I told you, but I got locked inside of a 3-year subathon. It's 3 years. And it would have been shorter if I had stayed true to doing 12 hours consistently. But it got to the point where it had to turn into regular streams because I had pushed my mental and my physical health really far. And I learned the hard way, like, you can't go into subathons without taking decent care of yourself, because I didn't. And I had good reason. We did the subathon because I was gonna be homeless. And it was, my mom had just lost her job, COVID had not fully ended and opened up. And I was the only one to take care of us, and the guy that owned the house we were renting sold it on us illegally during COVID, and that was my only hope, was the subathon. So I pushed myself really severely during that time frame. And I learned the hard way, like, what all can go wrong. So I have worked out a system. I have put in a very heavy system in place to ensure. That, and my doctor told me that I need to make sure that I am consistently working out and going to the gym with my new medication, or I'm gonna get really sickly. So I have to also do that. I have to find time to do that as well. And if my body is decrepit, I'm not gonna be able handling the gym. That's not gonna happen. So I gotta balance those boys. Oh, I can actually, I'll do the battery. But yeah, I learned the hard way. And luckily, just like how your chat was really good about bullying you into taking care of yourself, these guys have been through that rodeo. The cherry brats know. The cherry brats know. And they'll yell at me if I ever start to seem a little too eepy or whatnot, or if my throat starts to wear when I'm pushing. Yeah, physical training's really good.
Biggie Bo
It's
Biggie
really
Boo
good.
Jed 100 bits. Drink your leaf water, Hermes.
Yeah, drink your
With
leaf
the
water.
bath. Do the
With the
water scrubby thing.
The water
With
scrubbies.
soap? Yes, soap. You stink.
I was about to say we could take a bath together, and then I was like, chat's gonna take that the wrong way. Chat's gonna take that the wrong way. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that so openly on a stream. That's gonna get me in trouble. You can wear swimsuits, okay? You can wear a swimsuit in the bath. That's a doable thing. It's not that crazy. It's not that insane. Angel, please make Hermes bathe. I will wash your hair, BB girl. I will give you all the smell good stuff. We will get you smelling lovely. If I was to take a bath, that'd be some good motivation. Stretch goal. Giving Hermes a bath art. Stretch goal.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. What's wrong with pubic bathing? They have those in Japan. Take Hermes with you when you go.
I think you meant public. I think you meant public bathing, not pubic bathing. Was that a typo? You meant public, right? Oh, what a typo. That's a typo for the ages. If you get funded for Japan, depending on when you go, they might get, Wait, Hermes, do you have a Japan trip on your subathon board as well? Wait, hold. I actually don't know what's on Hermes' subathon board. Do you? Oh, you're going, wait,
Silent
which month?
Sage
I already know
cheered
which
50
month I'm
bits.
aiming
The
for.
consequences of a missing letter are hard.
I already know what month I'm aiming for.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. You know. With Japan being Japan, I wouldn't be surprised by pubic bathing.
Well, let's go one day, but trips can be a bit hard for me. I understand that. If you ever do want to go, let me know. I got my passport this year, and I did my first out-of-country trip to Cozumel. With my family. We did a lot of like diving and snorkeling and ocean stuff, and it was really cool. And I really want to do more like traveling stuff. So like I want to do some sort of trip like once a year, once every other year based on funds. And then a bunch of really good friends of mine are planning a big Japan trip, and they invited me on, and I really want to go. But it's expensive. So that's why that's the big one, is if we can hit that, that would be amazing. I originally hadn't put it on the board because I don't know, I felt guilty about telling you guys that it would pay for something that would be like a fun trip. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna be streaming while I'm there, and 2 of the other people on this trip have put it on their board that they're funding it with a subathon. And I was like, it's kind of weird for me to feel bad about me doing that when 2 of the other people are as well. So I should probably just be honest about it. And that's why it got added today, was because of that. Teehee. I have a bad habit of getting in my head and thinking that I don't deserve, like, the more, like, nice things. Which is stupid. I know it's stupid. You guys get mad at me all the time for it. But yeah! Woo! Oh, it's already full. Weh. Weh. Yeah, no, I don't think Iggy was mad. Iggy was just saying, okay, it's probably a good time to move on to the next one. On to the next one. Oh, I still took damage. Damn. I'm trying to, like, be efficient, but boy, is it hard. Whee. Okay, that's another pitfall, which I don't want to go into because I'm trying to clear all the dirt. All the dirt. Don't feel like you don't deserve things or the raffle will begin to show otherwise. Got it. Okay, I'll stop. No self-depreciating for me. If self-depreciating means that timer is going to increase, I will hard stop right now. Don't test me. I can hard stop right now. we can just cut it out. It's good. We're good, bro. I feel like this is such a fun, chill chatting game. It is. Honestly, that's... So when Artie was roasting me last night on stream for picking this as my first goal, the main reason I actually started with this one is, while I didn't expect the timer to go to 200 hours, I figured there was a high chance you guys were gonna get it like to 24 on the right out the gate, right? Like I was like, I might see 24 hours, I might see a big number. So I want to start with something that's going to be a really good, cozy way to get into the stream, but it also allows me to just talk with you guys. I want something that'll allow me to just do talking content at the start, because if you guys do go crazy, which you did, so this was the correct judgment to make here, I'm going to want to talk to you guys. The last thing I'm going to want to do after someone donates over $1,000 is then play a game and not pay attention to you guys. I want to talk to you guys, especially after being spoiled like that. And sure enough, it went much farther than I could have possibly expected. You guys took my expectations and knocked them incredibly far. So now we have 183 hours. 190 hours, day one, not 190. No, not 190. Not 190. Don't lie. Don't lie. Nuh-uh-uh. Oops. Go. And then I can do inventory. Alright, we only have one more upgrade left, so that's going good. No, you don't need to... Look. Why don't we just let the timer sit at this? This is a really good sitting place for the timer. This was a really good sitting place for the timer. We can talk about this next week. Okay? Next week. Next week, guys. Next week. Oh, that's right. Hermes knows the pie story. So I told you I was really stressed out. What I didn't mention is I was stressed out because of the Eternal Subathon and because IRL stuff was happening in the middle of it, and all I was doing was streaming. I never mentioned that the Subathon played into that stress breakdown. So yes, I'm aware of taking care of myself. Myth! Myth! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gift
Mithalion
subs.
gave 5 subs.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. Mod House is here to help out when you need it. Did I hear the Mod House may host segments when I need breaks? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. This might sound stupid, but if Mod House wants to help me with chores, like, a little bit here and there, that would be amazing. Because I know one thing that I always get behind on is chores. I don't have time to do chores during the subathon. I don't. But the subathon just started, so everything's relatively fine now. Check back in with me in a week, and if we're still going in 2 weeks, because that's when the problems start. The 2-week point is the part where the problems start, where the human behavior is not able to keep up anymore. You have a mod house? I tried to keep them in the attic, but then they all moved in together, and now I can't deny the fact that they have an actual mod house. But three of the mods moved out to my city, which they know my city because I trust them rather heavily. We've known each other for a while now. And they all got a apartment together, and they are actual roommates that both live and work together, and they're mods. The family camaraderie in this community is insane. But yeah, I may call upon the mods for some assistance if it gets really bad. I will be honest with you guys when I need help. Right? I think it's really sweet. I think it's really cute. Especially, like, you know, the internet it's hard to trust sometimes, and yet here we have a whole team of moderators that actually live together. Like, it's so cute. It's so special. Sometimes we just got a fire pit, and the mods came over and we roasted marshmallows and hot dogs on the fire pit. It was really cool. Oh, that was a light. That was a light. Kitsu's been practicing his ribs, so whenever we hold like events or parties, Kitsu's always in charge of the smoker. He always does ribs, and he's getting really good, dude. It's at the point where Kitsu's ribs are actually better than any restaurant ribs I could buy. Not exaggerating, dead serious. Yo! Ares, the god of war. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Hello,
There's
hello.
God of Walks raided in.
For everyone coming in, hi. My name is Angel Steps, and I'm your runaway angelic idol here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. And today is day 1 of my subathon! And we already have almost 200 hours. And the first goal on my subathon was to play a game about digging a hole, except I have to dig the entire hole. And that is what we are doing. We are digging the entire hole. The entire hole. The whole thing. Every bit. Every tiny bit. Yeah, Hermes, visit! Come visit! You will get food! We will feed you! Real talk, I'll DM you later so you know where I am. If you are ever in the city for like an event or something, like hit me up. You're always welcome at my place. Like that. So... What do roasted marshmallows taste like? Like god tier food? They're the best. I like to char them. I like to completely burn them. The game's fun. I've actually beaten it all the way through once before. But I lost my data, so unfortunately I'm not on achievement mode because of that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that one. Rip. Okay. Come on. Leave the possibility open. Realistically, it's also very small. Mostly because it's hard for me to find someone to watch my cats. Yeah, I 100% get that. Kitsu typically is my cat watcher, actually. The mod house typically gets in charge of the cats. When I go on business trips, the mod house takes care of the cats. They get stuck on Tora duty. Tora and Roro duty. It's so true. But yeah, no, I completely understand. But in the unrealistic option, where you do end up in the area, just know that you are always welcome. Always, always welcome. It's really hard as like a pet owner, to do trips and vacations for that exact reason. Like, because even if you really trust someone, it's scary. They're your babies, you know? They're your babies. And it's super nerve-wracking to leave them in someone else's hands, even if you, like, really trust the person. Because even if you love someone and trust someone, things can still go wrong. And when it comes to, like, your straight-up children, that's scary. That's a scary thing to risk. Every time that I go somewhere, I always require, I'm like, I need daily update photos. I need stories of what the cats got into today. I need photos that they're safe. I need you to confirm with me every day that all the doors were locked when you left. Like, yeah. You have special needs kitties too? I have two that are a little they have really anxiety issues, really bad anxiety issues. So like they have to be monitored and watched a bit more. Luckily only one of them is going to end up needing like specialty medication. And so that hasn't been to what? Crow, thank you for the $120 tip. What the heck? There's 3 hours back. Yep, there's 3 hours back. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. No, we don't need to get the timer to 200. We don't need to do that. You don't need to convince them to do that. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Are we really in no progress level? Look. There's progress if we look down. We just need to look at that. That's the only progress we need, right? 200, you say. No! Crow. Think about it. Think about all the other things your money could be used for, right? You could buy chicken. You could go see a movie. You could buy a flight and go to the Bahamas. Yeah. Yeah, you should think about that. Like, think about all the money you could save. Think about the money you could save. Yeah. You don't want to spend money. You want to save money. Yes, save money.
Happy Fabian gifted a tier 1.
Oh, thank you. Train time. It's not train time yet. It's not. There we go. Yeah. You need to raise Hermes' timer. Exactly. Hermes is just trying to trick you. And I think Hermes should be punished for her transgressions. And in turn, her timer should go up. Yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think that's what it should be. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Sealed fate? Anon? Hello?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Sealed fate? What, mine? I hear your argument, but what if I extend angle timer instead? You know, what if we don't? What if we don't? Because we're really close to another double time, and I don't want to see that timer hit 500 today. You know? Like, what if we don't? What if we don't, man? What if we don't? Oh, Iggy.
Iggy Bo Biggie Boo gifted a tier 1.
To hype train. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, but you know, we didn't need to, you know? We don't need to.
Here comes
right?
the train.
Right? We don't need to. Don't gotta do that. It doesn't need to go up. You know, what if we just let the hype train die, right? What if we just let the hype train die? That'd be great. That'd be so... Oh my god, that'd be so cool if we just let the hype train die. That would be wild.
Draciel cheered 100 bits, maybe a treasure train?
No, we're not getting a treasure train, right? That wouldn't happen right now. Crow! Crow, how many was that? I can't even see. 20?
Crow underscore sleepy gave 20 subs.
I blame Hermes for this. I'm gonna get Hermes back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna personally get Hermes back for this.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Lol, nope. Lol, nope. Oh my god, straight to level 6? It's day 1, guys. It's day 1. We have to go this crazy on day
But
1.
Angle, what if we were to make the number even? It would be so neat.
No, we don't need to make it even. We don't need to do that. We don't need to. Thank you for the 25 though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are way too close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No treasure trains are informed before the hype train even starts. Instead of saying hype train has almost started, it says treasure train. Oh, so it's like the what's it called? It's like the golden kappas. Got it. Yeah, I don't really know the specifics on how
An
they work.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Here forever? Here forever? Forever? But what if no? But what if no? Huh? What if... Fine, keep your secrets. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, don't raise the timer! No! No! See, it's not a treasure train, which means you're no longer
Florist gifted a tier
incentivized.
1.
How unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate. That's not... And now you just don't want to do it. Oh, how unfortunate, you know? You know? You don't want to do it because it's not a treasure train. So we just want to let the hype train die because it's not a treasure train. And then we can, you know, let the timer go in the opposite direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good night, Aries. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out.
We time ago BRRRRRR.
No! No! Crow! Crow! Ah! Ah! Oh my god!
Happy Fabian gifted a tier 1.
Oh my god! Oh. For real? Holy shit.
Find more to push it past 200.
No! No!
Mythalian cheered 100 bits number go up.
I mean, what do you... What? Oh. No, number go down, number go down, number go down, number go down. Congrats on 300, thank you. Oh, I'm just destroying ore. I'm not even, my brain's not even working. Oh my god. I know we're nearing double time 2.0. We're literally 75 away from it, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
The real Zal cheered 50 bits number go up.
No. No, we're so close to having to be in double time again. We don't need double time.
Iggy Bo Biggie Boo cheered 50 bits. I told you 190 on day 1.
I thought you were lying. I thought there was no way. I genuinely believed there was no way. This is insane. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Holy crap.
M1N40N4 M1K4Z3 gave 1 subs.
Thank you.
M1N40N4 M1K4Z3 gave 1
Wait,
subs.
there was 2 subs. Minabo, thank you. Bro, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. I made a lot of them myself, and a lot of community members made some of them too. Like, the donos
Pro_sleepy
are made by
subscribed.
Annie, and the scream is made by Pitta. And we're probably going to make emotes on Art Day because we're scarily close to Art Day.
Happy Fabian gifted a tier 1.
I made a lot of them, so we can make more. I mean,
Iggy
thank
Bo
you for the
Biggie
gift
Boo
sub.
cheered 50 bits. Angel, when have I ever lied to you?
I get it, you're a wizard, you see the future, I understand. I should have believed you, but come on, you understand why I didn't, right? Like, you understand. Hermes, are you gonna be playing V Rising today? Because I will be on later. That's my plan after this. I'm not doing Drunk Jump King today because I don't think I can handle that much mental pain. Drunk Jump King is gonna have to be a different day. My wizard powers let me see 500 subs in the next 24 hours. That's your cue? Oh my god. I feel like we already have had more than enough. Okay? We don't need to invoke the sacred...
Happy Fabian cheered 15 bits.
Oh
I am so glad that I know
Woo!
that if you dono anonymously, you can trigger a train.
There it is. You guys ready? Power up on 2 times.
The real Zal gave 50 subs.
20 minutes. Oh, man. Did I do the command right? There it is. Oh. How did we get both of them in one day? I put them far. I put them so far.
200 and at some point 500. We know it will happen.
I intentionally waited to make this ridiculous.
2 times yay.
Oh, not 2 times yay. Not 2 times yay. I literally made it like ridiculous to get this far and you guys literally said, haha, day 1. Double for everything, direct donations. So, direct donations actually earn the most amount of time. So, direct donations is $1 to 1 minute. And it does double during double time. Subs and bits are slightly reduced because of Twitch cuts. So, yeah. 200 hours achieved. I swear to God. I'm never escaping, bro. I'm literally never escaping. I'm literally never escaping. Prairie, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my god.
Prairie Boy Gamer gave 5 subs.
Oh my god. How? How? Absolute insanity. Oh, I have to be lower. Oh, it just yoinked it. It just ate it. I'm not sorry. Didn't get to give Hermes 200 hours, so I got to help somewhere else. Hermes did this to me on purpose. I'm convinced. I'm convinced this was all part of her
Present
master
emoji,
plan.
Summer Wahoo.
Wait. Eh. Oh, Shireen! Shireen! Thank you for gifting 5 of the Summer Prints to the chat. If you type join, type the word join, 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 no caps, no exclamation point, and you guys have a chance to win my newest print, which has quite the booba on it. Quite the booba. So if you want a chance to win a free print, shipping included, type the word join into the chat.
Iggy Bo Biggie Butch eared 50 bits. Sing this to the tune of Old MacDonald. I'm so stressed sunlight hurts.
What?
I am God's mistake.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can barely keep track. Nah, Hermes, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Hermes short confirmed. I'm pretty sure Hermes is confirmed there. Short. Ham! Ham! During double time! Thank you for the 10
Shintaro
subs. Thank
gave
you
10
so much.
subs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Ham! Ham's here! Ham was able to come by today. lost audio. Oh, is it your phone? There should still be audio. Chat, you guys can hear me, right? Right? Oh, here's another one. Yeah, we'll go back to this one. Alrighty.
N1, N40, 0, N4, M1, K4, Z3, cheered 50 bits. Jesus, what the heck did I miss? I went downstairs for only like 2 minutes and we gained 10 hours.
Yeah.
Good job, chat. You are doing a bang-up job, and let's keep it going, nodders.
No, let's not. Let's not. We're totally done now, right? We're all done now. We're content. We're like, finally 200 hours. We're all good, right? Right? Right?
Iggy Bo Biggie Butch eared 50 bits. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh ho, running from a bear.
No, we're not.
Down,
We're over.
accidentally,
We're
I
over.
swear.
We've already hit.
Oh ho,
We've already done
eaten by a bear.
Wait, eaten
You
by a
were
bear.
eaten by a bear.
Oh, yikes. Yikes, not fair. Are we, Angel? Yes we are. No, we are not breaking the top hype train. I went over this earlier. The top hype train is something absolutely ridiculous. The amount of teamwork it would take to break the hype train would be insane. Our top hype train is level 24.
The reels are
It's not
cheered
happening.
50 bits. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, 2D anime woman?
You don't need to teach. Oh my god. Listen to me. 24 is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is an insane number.
Present emoji, Summer Wahoo. Chimtaro gave 100 subs.
What the hell?
You know, Angel, you said you gonna clear whole hole. Croc gave that 7 means subs. Those tiny bits too. Trust me, it's fun. M1, N40, 0, N4, M1, K4, Z3,
I can't even keep track.
I mean, Angel, we do have over 200 hours on the timer, so I'm willing to bet that at least at some point we will get a treasure train going.
Okay, I saw 100 subs. I saw donations. I saw... Guys. Bro. Man. You guys don't have to spoil me this much, you know? This is absolutely batshit crazy. It's insane. You guys are being insane. Insane. Look at me. Look at me. Insane. Also, my food's here. I have yummy food. I've got the chicken you guys ordered. I got the chicken you guys ordered. Oh, I did. What was that sound? Oh, it's the prince. The prince went through. Hold on, wait. Were the print winners in the middle of all that? Hold on. Okay, oh no, that's... Okay, now there's a giveaway for mugs. Everyone type join.
2 to 3 year.
Everyone type join.
To life and only returned back in October of last year. Only like glad I returned to such a wonderful love, Angel, Step and Chart Angel, Step. Think they can catch.
Whoa, ha, the TTS is fighting. I could make out that both of them were very heartfelt messages. I could make out they were both very lovely messages. Oh my god. Oh my god, the TTS feedback loop. Oh my god. Hold on, I have a Chicky Sammy and I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Thank you for the $200 donation. I'm not sure what the other one was. I think it was 50 TTS.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50
but everyone type join. There's mugs. There's mugs raffling.
But Angel,
join
we only
for mugs
follow
raffling.
your example. You know, chat is mirror of streamer or something like that.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up fourth wall in the background so I can see when the winners go through. And I can make sure that there's a link set for you guys. Hold on. Oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Because holy crap. I'm sorry, I know I'm already sniffling again. You got me crying once already. You already got me crying once, you know? It's a little easy to get me there again. Okay. So, yes, going to the prince. The prince have finished the Okay, now they've both finished. For the mugs, the winners are Black Knight, Dark Lonely, Soul Totally Fixed, Mad Dog Xander, and Toby. Please get your mugs. There is a thing you can click on. There's a thing you can click on. Also, for the prints, the two that have not, the two winners for the prints that did not get their gift yet, because it probably got over hidden by all the stuff going on, was
present emoji,
Draciele, D-R-A-C-I-E-L-E, and Decaffeinated01. You guys both won a print. So you can click the same link that was posted here. I'm gonna just reply to it. You can click on this same link, this, to redeem. And there's another one going. Oh my god. There is 5 water bottles. 5 of the water bottles. The summer steel water bottle that I just launched. If you want a big water bottle, type join. 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 All the giveaways, bro. All the giveaways. Oh my god. Do you guys mind if I eat at the same time? Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm glad to hear that you don't have the money to do the big shot here. That makes me happy. Thank you for supporting my friend and ensuring that it doesn't hit fucking 300 hours right now. Because I know what shot you're talking about. Well, this is really good. This is really good. No, that train's gonna die. It's got 2 seconds. Goodbye, train! Since it was you and Wolf, I'm guessing the friend is Rama. In which case, I wanna give an extra thank you for doing that for her, by the way. Because Rama's been stressed out. She's been going through it. So if the friend was Rama, I just want to give an extra thank you. Because I've been worried about her. She's been really stressed out. And I adore her. So if the friend was Rama, wow, Rama, I just want to say extra thank you for doing that. Alright, the mugs are being redeemed now. The water bottles doesn't have any winners yet. We love Rama. I adore Rama. She's such a sweetie. Yeah, you know, I still like Popeyes more, but I really like this. Congratulations to Nobodies, Decaffeinated, Ablative Meat Shield, PK, Silent Sage for winning the water bottles. Congratulations, yo, big win to Decaf. Decaf won 2 items.
Present emoji, summer
wahoo. Oh, there goes the mats. Here's the big one. If you want the desk mats, type join. Type join for the desk mat.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. In my defense, I was sick, with headache that day, and Ham went, "Hey Wolf, should I do it? Should I press button for 30 minutes?" And I just gave up.
No, I'm really glad you supported. I'm really glad you supported Rama. I had a Discord call with Rama pretty recently, where we kind of both just like stress vented with each other, and she's been really going through it. And there's only so much that I'm able to do, but I know personally, like as a streamer, like when someone goes above and beyond with their support, like it always hits in an emotional value and level that I can't explain, And I know that it definitely would have made her night. So thank you so much for doing that for her.
The reals all cheered 50 bits. How many points do we aim for to put the hyphen back in your name?
Oh, I can't actually. I actually cannot. I can only do the name change once. So even if I were to message Twitch and be like, let's put it back, I actually could
cheered
not.
50 bits. She was broken for like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Last chance to type join for the desk mats. Type join if you want to win a desk mat. We're raffling it off very soon. If you want to see what the merch looks like, you can type !merch in the chat, and it'll pull up the webpage so you can see. I have a lot of merch. Yes, it's a pinup calendar. I didn't think you guys would get to 10,000 points on day one. Sorry, I am like really loving this chicken sandwich. Chat, thank you so much for picking chicken. Chicken sandwiches are like my favorite comfort food. I'm living my best life. I got you. I got you, Meat Shield. I'll go ahead and re-raffle yours. Hold on, let me finish my food and then I'll re-raffle yours. Actually, you know, we'll wait till the very end. And I'll re-raffle anything that needs to be re-raffled. Yeah, the summer design is, it's a little boobylicious.
Present emoji, summer wahoo.
Okay. The winners for the desk mat are Iggy, Kitsu, Mushroom Brigade, Crab Guardian, and Boom Random. Holy crap. We had 3 moderators win that. That's insane.
M1N40 0N4 M1K4Z3 cheered 50 bits. Angel, don't you know not to underestimate chat? I thought we had been over this multiple times, that when you underestimate chat things go very badly. For
Look,
you,
I mean, you're right, but still. You're
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Core rigged.
Yes, the new one is the laptop sleeve. We're raffling off the laptop sleeve right now. Laptop sleeve. There's 5 laptop sleeves out to go. Oh my, are you doing every item on the store? Are you doing like one set of everything? All right, I'm gonna go through, because it looks like there's still one that hasn't been redeemed on the mugs, and I'm gonna check it real quick. For the mug, Mad Dog Xander, you won the raffle for the mug. If you would like to click the redemption link, a mod can drop it. 1 second. I was given a different chicken from the same place, and this is amazing. It's like coated in paprika. That was amazing. Holy fuck. Oh, it's so good. Holy crap. It's something about the paprika and the sauce. I take it back. I take it all back. That might be the best chicken strip I've ever had. I don't know what the fuck they put in that sauce, but it blends so well with the paprika coat. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, that was so good.
The Real Zal cheered 50 bits chicken steps cannibal mukbang.
Alright. For the laptop sleeves, the winners are Gallows Gamer, Kepolice, Aether Hub, Operative, and Nobodies Are Somebodies. Please click the link and redeem. Okay, now I'm gonna go back through.
Present emoji, summer wahoo.
Okay, that one got redeemed. I need to redo. We're gonna be re-rolling the water bottle at the end, so that one's gonna stay. We have a mat that hasn't been redeemed, which is Kitsu. Kitsu, are you re-rolling your desk mat? Kitsu, are you re-rolling your desk mat? It's okay if you are. I'm cool with that. I just need to know so I can write it down on my list. I'm gonna build a little list here.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Angel, when you talk with full mouth you sound exactly like Murloc, the fish humanoids from Warcraft. If you don't know how they sound, just find it on YouTube.
I get told that I sound like a Murloc a lot, which is crazy because I've never heard a Murloc before.
M1N40N4M1K4Z3 cheered 50 bits. No, I can't redeem chicken, my life is over. All the joy that I once held in my little heart has been sapped away. Sag, if only we could have the chicken appear on stream again, all would be right in the world.
No, 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 no. Also, I think we have another raffle going. Right now there's a raffle going for pillowcases. The sexy art is on a full-sized pillowcase. If you would like to win a full-sized pillowcase, join. 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 No, it's not the docky. It's not the docky. This is a full-sized normal pillow.
The Real Zal cheered 50 bits. I'll DM you Murloc noises for comparison because Blurp ain't working.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh man, delicious. Pins, stickers, and the April prints left. Yo, you really are doing every item on the main store list. Oh, I just realized all of this is going to get added to the timer in post. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stream really late tonight. Did anyone see if Kitsu commented to see if he was redeeming it? Did anyone see if Kitsu mentioned anything? For the desk mat? Because he still hasn't. Oh, he's in your DMs. Oh, you guys are talking in DMs. I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because you're roommates, so he could choose to say yes for it so that way you can get it. I'm okay with that. If that's what he chooses to do with his win, that's what he chooses to do with his win. My god, some of you were just really lucky today. Congratulations to Nobodies or Somebodies, Gallows Gamer, The Real Zal, Epic Luis, and Mushroom Brigade on winning the pillowcase. Congratulations. The Gamba is failing you. Gamba is hard. I swear to God, this thing is like true evil with its numbers. Feel like there's some rigging. It always feels like that, but there isn't. I've gone through the settings to ensure that it doesn't favor anyone. And there's days where like we've done raffles before where like one guy's super lucky and some of those people are not getting lucky at all this time around. Like it's just not. Alrighties, for the April shower print. This is, if you guys saw me show off the art where I'm standing in the rain. The rainy print, it's really pretty. This is a really pretty one. Excuse me. Type join, Join for that one. Join. Toby, you will get a signed version of this print. If you are a tier 3, this is the print you are getting a signed version of for April. So tier 3s, do not worry about this one. Unless you want to, both a signed and a non-signed. Hold on, I'm listening to a murloc. Oh wow, it really is when I'm eating. That is me when I'm eating. Holy crap. I am a murloc when I eat. That's like straight up me. That's literally just me. I didn't realize I was the VA for murlocs, but I guess I am. Yes, this is a different poster than the partner plus push. That's a different one. That's a different one. The only way that you would have this print that is raffling away is if you were a tier 3 subscriber in April.
Bits, see, I told you.
Yeah, I do. Did you know that sound was made when someone at Blizzard was gargling yogurt? That's why it sounds like me! It's because of what the sound I make when I have food in my mouth. That's the sound I make when there's food in my mouth. That's why! We all become murlocs in that moment. We all become murlocs in that moment. And then, Kitsu said he needed the link. He can go to any of the confirmation links. The redeem link is the same across the board. So, redeem link. Here.
Can underscore 9 Fox just renewed. Drops down hello there.
Hello there. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna refresh and see where we're at the redemptions to see if there's any other rerolls I need to put on the list. Alright. For the laptop sleeve, Kepeleche, QUE_PELUCHE. You won a pillowcase. If you would like to re-roll it, just say something in the chat and I can. No harm, no foul. And then... that's the water bottle, and then we're waiting on Kitsu to do his desk mat. So Kitsu's doing his. For the pillowcases, we're still waiting on Epic Lewis. And nobodies are somebodies. You guys can still redeem yours. Let's go ahead and pin the redeem link. We're gonna pin this for now until this is all done. Alright, if your name was one of the ones I mentioned, redeem link is pinned at the top. Alrighty, for the April Showers print, we're gonna be doing a reroll because I know Toby said that he is a tier 3 and doesn't want to worry about that one. Silent isn't a tier 3. Silent, you're a prime sub, so you can keep on that one. Frosty, you're also a tier 3 though. Do you want to re-roll yours? Other than that though, Draciel, Void Dweller, you guys also won. There is now a
present
pin
emoji,
set going.
Summer
A pin
Wahoo.
set. Pin. But yeah, Frosty, Sage, and Toby, let me know if you want to keep on that one. I know Zal's a tier 3, so he's getting that print, but Sage wouldn't be. So you could still go redeem yours. I forgot it takes join even in between sentences. Yeah, if you type the word join at all, it grabs you. It grabs you no matter what. Alright, so April, print, Toby, and then Frosty. Frosty, are you re-rolling or are you taking 2 prints? Oh my god, Nightbot joined. Nightbot entered. It's the Discord message. That's how Nightbot won before. It's the Discord message because it says join in the sentence. Okay, so you're gonna keep yours. I'm only re-rolling Toby's. Oh man, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Whew. Okay, let me refresh this. Alright, so that's there. There is still 1 pillow and 1 laptop sleeve that hasn't been picked up. Who's the Kepeleche? And then Turing did this one. Kepeleche and Epic Lewis. Let me tag you in the thing. top, let me know. Can't redeem up top. I'll just say that. There we go. There we go. You're gonna do the stickers too! Oh my god. Alright, so that's the reroll. Kimmy, please! That's my door! That's my door! No, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. It's true. I don't. I don't have a problem. Not me. Not to me. That one's good. Okay, so that one went through now. So we're just waiting on the pins. We're waiting on the pins. Join if you want to win a pin set that has 5 different pins with a bunch of different art on it. It has the April art, it has the vampire art, it has the art that we used for the flyer for this event. I have seen the Final Fantasy cards. I want the Estonian one so bad. I want the Estonian one so bad, bro. Alright, the winners for this one, god, there's a few of you that are just really, really sweeping here. Nobody's or somebody's, you won the pin set, along with Void Dweller, Silent Sage, Toby, and Comfiv. Comfiv.
Present
and the
emoji,
final one is the stickers. The final one is the stickers. Yeah, some of you guys walked into chat with like 99% luck. I don't know what is going on with some of you. This is insane. Absolutely wild. Join, J-O-I-N, J-O-I-N. Bro, if I knew how to rig it, I would rig it to be in favor of regular subscribers and not tier 3s, because you guys have some of this stuff. Yeah, you can go for them. There's no way, like, it is truly, like, random who wins. I know it doesn't seem like it because there's so many gifts going and some people just keep winning, which is insane, but I've gone through the coding before. There's nothing I can do to rig this. This is not a riggable one. So some of you are just rolling so high on your luck, and I don't know how. I do not know how. It's true random, which means you can win 8 times in a row. Yeah, it's actual genuine random. But if you want to win the stickers, this is the last one.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits, man angle hates tier 3.
No, I don't hate tier 3, it's just some of these products you guys have already. So it would make more sense, but I can't even do that. So it's true neutral. True fairness.
Lil FR0 state cheered 50 bits angle.
Oh yeah,
Toby
it's
dumped
random.
all sleep stats to max out his luck.
Totally random. Not true random. You're right. Sorry, bad phrasing. Toby dumped all sleep strats to max out his luck. I believe it. That tracks. That tracks. Alrighty. We do still have 2 items that haven't been redeemed yet, and I haven't seen them say in chat whether or not they don't want it. Which is okay. If you want a product and you don't really want it now that you've seen it, that's fine. I can re-roll it. So if it doesn't get redeemed by the end of stream, I will re-roll anything that doesn't get redeemed. And we're just waiting on the stickers. Then we should be good. We should be set after that. I'll do one final count. When I say end of stream, I mean start of sleep screen. Start of sleep screen. We'll do the re-rolls. Start of sleep screen. Yep. Well, I just ate, so I'm feeling pretty solid. I can keep going for a while. I'm gonna wait till this one goes through, and then we'll re-roll the water bottle and the print, because those are the 2 I know I have permission to re-roll. Wait, what? Alrighty, congratulations to Nobodies or Somebodies again. Ninja Steve, Black Knight, Mr. Steve, and Ham Taro for winning the sticker. Okay, so only one of those was a repeat. Nobodies or Somebodies really came in strong. They came in strong. This was their day, bro. But yes, please redeem your stickers. Please redeem your stickers. Now that that's going, we're gonna start by re-rolling the water bottle. So I'm gonna redo the water bottle. Here we go. Type join for a chance to win
Present
the water
emoji,
bottle.
Summer Wahoo.
This is for the water bottle. There will be only one winner on this one. This is the first re-roll. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and prep the next one, because the next one is the April print. Alright, so I'll hold, wait till this one goes through, and then we'll do the next one. Water bottle. Water bottle, water bottle. Yeah, no worries. Get some good sleep, Eastroom. Much rest. Get your eepies. Get your eepies. I hope you guys like the stickers. I think the stickers look really cute. I was really happy with them. God, 224 hours. Oh my god. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, it hasn't closed out yet, right? I zoned out thinking about how insane today was when I didn't... I stopped looking. I stopped looking at the raffles. I stopped being an auctioneer because I zoned out. There's more? What do you mean there's more? Churin, what do you mean there's more? What do you mean? Hours on the clock? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Crab has the commands to input it live while we're streaming. I don't think we're going to though, because we have to price check every product. We have to price check every product and then do the math on it. So it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare to do. But we were mentally prepared of this because Noir was talking about doing raffles for products instead of like direct donations or whatnot. So we knew going in, we were like, okay, we're gonna have to figure out a system for this because I know this is something you guys want to do. And I like the idea of you guys winning merch. I think it's fun. I love these raffles. That's also part of the reason why I made sure the summer line came out in May instead of June. So that way you guys would have access to all the new stuff. I thought that'd be the coolest. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of math. It's gonna be a lot of math, man. It's gonna be a nightmare. You did a full collection of all the new stuff! I can't believe it! I think the only thing that wasn't in the new stuff is the shirts and the tank tops. The shirts and the tank tops are technically new. Those are the only things I think not added in. Alright, Wedge116, congratulations! Congratulations on the water bottle! You may redeem thy water bottle with the link pinned at the top. The link pinned at the top. Okay, the hat's not technically new. We brought it back. We brought it back. It's an old product. Alright, we're now gonna redo the April print. This is the April print. If you want to win the April pin,
Summer Wahoo.
if you're a tier 3, you're free to enter if you're a tier 3, but know that you are getting this print already as a tier 3 signed. But if you want to, you can do it again. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. I have a crab in my DMs. All right. Let me... Well, actually, I can do it from this page. I can do it from this page. Let me close that. The first one was here. So it's all of these. And then these. Last chance to type join for the April print. gonna refresh it, and then I'm gonna see if there's anything else remaining for rerolls. Alright. Steel water bottle for Wedge. Perfect. Alright, so it's still Kepileche, I believe, that we're missing on the laptop sleeve. They might have gone AFK, so we're gonna give them, at the very end, I'm gonna put a thing with everyone's named who won something pinned at the top, and give them till the end of the day to see if they pick it up. Epic Luis, still waiting for the pillowcase. Pins, Toby didn't redeem the pins, but you won one. Toby, are you re-rolling those pins, or do you want the pins? And then all of the stickers were redeemed, so all of those got redeemed. And then the print hasn't gone through yet, I don't think. No, okay, we're good. It's not impossible, this is why I told you to wear sunblock. Kitsu, I yell at you to wear sunblock all the time and you don't listen to me, and you did this to yourself, okay? You did this to yourself, I don't know what to tell you. This was your own fault. This was your own fault. Wear sunblock, chat. Take care of yourself. Because you won a pin set, Toby. You won a pin set. Hit the redeem at the top. You won a pin set. Alright, Disporter, you won the print. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, let me grab this. They have the rest of today to try to get that one. Hopefully it stands out to them and they see their name pinned and they can come grab it. And then I'll leave Toby's so that way he can get his whenever he wants. Can we give some serious hearts in the chat for all of the merch that was gifted? 5 units of everything that was added outside of the clothing was gifted. That's like 13 items. 5 of each. That's insane. Give some serious love. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Good morning, Pitta. Yeah, we just raffled off, like, a shit ton of merch. Sorry, I'm talking to Crab so that way we can start organizing the math. Yeah, no worries. It's gonna be the same link at the top, Toby, so you'll just click that when you're ready. No rush on it. Perfect. Okay. I've gotten Crab all the data they'll need. Yeah, Disporter! I hope you like it. That's one of my favorite art pieces I've gotten, actually. That's one of my favorite art pieces. Now, Pitta, look at the timer. Pitta, you wanna know what you missed? Just look at the timer.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits and
That'll
now
tell you
to
everything.
most important question. Angle where throwable so I can load mod cannon while you sleep and crash stream with it.
Nope, that's exactly why you're not getting it. That's exactly why you're not getting it, because Throwables has consistently crashed stream, and I do not want it crashing while I'm gone and messing everything up, because we have so many different things running for tracking purposes that I really do not want to risk it for the biscuit. Like, that just seems like a bad choice. I'm just asking for problems at that point. So you're not getting that. I'm sorry, buddy. But you're not getting that. The bots might be immune to it, but the timer typically, every timer I've ever had, stream crashes mess it up with what it considers the final count. And then we have to, like, restart the entire program every time. And I do not want to take a chance. Like, literally just having the program open at the start, when you guys started subscribing, it had to, like, realign twice to get back to the right
but
number.
angle I have to give PK and Crab reason to hate me for breaking something.
No, they will just on their own. How's the hole going? Well, we're this far. I think we're doing pretty good. And I have nothing but time, chat. Nothing but time. I'm good. I have no reason to rush. No more giveaways today. I know Noir said that they wanted to do some merch giveaways. We'll see if that happens. Because I don't want him to feel locked in. If he chooses not to, he chooses not to, and that's completely valid. Okay? Okay? Everyone with me on that?
The reals are cheered 50 bits. We'd be further if chat wasn't so loving and generous and kind.
Yeah, you guys are insanely kind. Insanely kind. We're talking like ridiculous levels of kind. I typically will tell you guys that you're impossible. That, like, you guys are insane and you do way too much and you go above and beyond, but you guys found a way to go even farther than I thought was even possible. Genuinely, and I mean that like / positive. It's just an insane amount of support. Like we understand that, right? We're all on board with that. Like, it's insane. Want to know a funny thing? Sure. Sure, hit me. What's the funny thing? What's the funny thing? I'm digging a hole in the name of the Holy Spirit. It sure does feel like it. This does feel like a penance. Chat is nothing but saying, I don't know. I don't know. I think this counts as insanity. Yeah, no worries. Go to your
No guard
dailies.
_ forgotten cheered 50 bits. I just woke up, forget to take my meds after dinner and rested my head for a moment.
Aww.
And of course karma goes, hee hee hoo hoo. Hee pee poo poo.
No,
You missed merch giveaways again.
No! Look, there may be more, Nogard. There may be more, okay? There may be more. Maybe you won't miss the next one. And trust me, I'm sure other people did. Plus, we have a few non-redeemed items that'll be re-raffled at the end of the night. So hopefully you'll still be awake when we do the re-raffle. You have a chance to win potentially a laptop sleeve and what's the other thing? There's a laptop sleeve and a pillowcase. A laptop sleeve and a pillowcase. Or whatever Turing is promising tomorrow, which better not be too much, I swear to God. Because I'm gonna log in tomorrow with my timer already spoiledly high because of this. Because of all the digging, you end up in China like the old cartoons. I'd have to dig through the molten core of the earth first. Blink. Alright, so that... Wow, I had a lot more on me than I realized. Not that I really... Oh, you know, I think, yeah, I do need to change. You're right. You're right. Hold on, I got a DM saying that my mic thing probably got swapped, and they were correct. It went onto the old version for some reason. There we go. All good. Fixed. Where? Alright, there we go. Ow! Alright, that one. Ugh. I will get to the bottom of this pit today, so help me. I think I'm like halfway, if I recall. Because it's gonna all eventually funnel. Oh, do you want me to change the music? Sorry, this is my preferred playlist, but I can swap it up. Fun fact. If I put... Oh, I can't see this. My donos next to my cost... I can't... Ugh, of games I bought for you, they'd be exactly the same. Oh my lord. Hold on. It's good? Okay. Yeah, this is my relaxing playlist. This is what I listen to when I'm like making like photo spreads, or if I'm scripting, or if I'm like editing clips and I don't need to be like really paying attention to audio quality. That's generally how I vibe. It's this set. I have a few different ones I listen to. Actually, let's go ahead and change it to one of my other favorite ones. Let's go to... Hold on. Let's see. Playlists. Here we go. No, you're not what I'm listening to right now. Stop it! You're not what I'm listening to right now. Playlists. Come on. Come on, stop being mean. It's gonna play the wrong song. I like that song, but that's not what we're listening to today. Where is it? Here we go. This one. Okay, hold on. I'll go take a look at my settings. One second. Where? Here we go. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I was correct. It is on the right thing. But yeah, this is one of the other ones I listen to a lot. It's very beach, oceany, which we know is a personal favorite of mine. We know I love ocean-themed stuff. Oh, I need to build a little... Oh, that won't work because that's a hole. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Alright, I also need to put a light here. I just like cozy stuff. Oh. Oops. I just really like cozy stuff when I'm working. I usually start my day with the really high energy, like, retro wave kind of stuff. And then I end up on this kind of stuff. It always kind of slowly devolves into this. This is where I end the day. I can only give up to 50 subs on mobile. Mobile's a jerk. Mobile's a jerk is the answer to that. Mobile Twitch just is mean. Honestly though, with the fact that they make mobile cost extra, I wouldn't want you guys to do too many subs via the mobile because of the iOS fees. Because iOS fees and Android fees, oof. It hurt. I would rather you guys just wait and do it later. You can still gift, just wait till you have access to a PC. So you don't kill your wallet. The only thing that's going to be the same price is the donations. Donations are like direct donations. It goes through PayPal, so it's the same across the board. speaking of, so there was this really big thing that was a problem with, if you had signed up for Patreon with a, Apple phone. Because of a recent thing with Apple in the last few months, Patreon had to hold any money that someone paid for, like, your membership fees with on Patreon for 3 months before you got it. So I still have people that subscribed 3 months ago, and I still can't access the funds from it because of that. Because for some reason, Apple just makes it to where I can't receive it for 3 months. But, huge win, 2 days ago, Apple was sued for this. And supposedly, they're going to be changing that thing very soon. So I'm excited to finally have access to those funds. 452 points added. You're gonna have to add the time to... God, that pushed it far. Well, let me make sure I have your DMs open. While Crab adjusts all the stuff. Hi, is out of stock because I didn't have time to fix the program. Thank you! Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm a sneezy girl today. Battery low. Oh, I should save battery for this. I gotta add another one to the sneeze counter. We be sneezing. We be sneezing. Look how far we've gotten, chat. Look how good. Ow. What? Alright. What type of office lady outfit would you like? Well, I think I can show you guys something. You've actually seen this art if you've paid attention to a certain advertisement. But I have office lady art that's going to be used in a video very soon. Let me grab it. I can pull it on screen so you can see it, Annie. You can take a screenshot of it whenever it loads. 7 hours! Oh my god. Sorry, that was a visceral reaction. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Okay, hold on. I really love this art. It's so cute.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits, bless
There we
you.
go.
But man, so much mucus, half of screen is covered in it.
That's your problem. That's your problem. Here's my office lady fit. It's very simple, but it's very cute. It is the simple, but the cute. And this is for an upcoming ASMR video that you guys are going to be getting soon. Hee hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Hee 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 hee. Alright, I'm going to hide it soon, so take your screenshots in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's for when Tane has me do some help in her teacher office. When I have to go help her with paperwork. Paperwork. I gotta be appropriate. I can't just show up in my pajamas. I try though. I keep trying to go to the office in my jammies and she gets mad at me. Oh, I need to do phone wallpapers. I haven't done one in a while. I haven't done phone wallpapers in a hot minute. Okay. Burrow like the mole that I am. I am mole. I am mole.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. ASMR roleplay video. Runaway angel sneaks into your office without working there to steal the coffee machine.
That tracks.
Gone wrong. Gone sexual. 3
Whoa.
AM Fortnite challenge featuring Tingles the Clown.
Tingles the Clown? Whoa! a nest for my eggs? Hello? What? No, this was the first subathon punishment. It's more like a botsu. We can call it a goal if you want, but it's more like a botsu. Where I, have to dig out the entire thing. And considering it's only been 4 hours, I think we're doing quite good. I think this is a fantastic amount of progress for 4 hours. Given our baseline was 7 hours. And look at how much we've done. And yes, chat ordered me dinner. Chat decided I was going to have chicken Sammy, so I tried a new chicken Sammy place. And it was very yummy. It was very yummy. I am definitely going to have to come up with stretch goals. Like, those goals are still amply far away. Like, those are not going to be easy to hit goals because it's scaled in difficulty at the last goal that you guys hit. But, I'm gonna have to brainstorm with Hermes and Artie a bit and come up with some good shit.
I am getting feeling she would try to sit on your desk to flirt with you but accidentally knock cup of hot coffee into your lap. She would also go tee-hee, I forget umbrella at home, can I walk with you?
These are angel-coded mistakes. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. That's angel-coded. It was Golden Chick. Golden Chick. There we go. Oh, eh? What? Am I near something? Really? Hold on, let's put a light here. Oh, I need to go over there. That whole side is missing stuff. I also hate clowns. We can be united in our hatred of clowns. Yes, bonding, chat. We're bonding.
Prince Tucky Dylan cheered 50 bits. I think I'm reaching my limit for now. I'm not feeling my best right now with my head feeling tired and dizzy at the moment, so I need to get some early rest for work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, rest up. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you again at some point, given that I have almost 250 hours on the fucking clock. So I'm sure I'll see you again, but go get your rest. Go eat bees. Go eat bees. Battery low. Not quite yet. We're still actually kind of okay. I can go a little bit farther. Alright. That there. Okay. Okay, here. And then here. Perfect. I mean, we can do some vampire art. I don't mind putting vampire art on there. I think, given that we're doing V Rising, that's pretty on brand. We could just do some, like, vampire V Rising art of me and a few of the friends that are playing on the server. Get art of, like, you know, pigs eating my rat family.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. The irony that normal angle streams, excluding collabs, are more calm than ASMR streams.
Yeah, it's true though. It's so true. I pull up the cozy lo-fi when we're doing stuff like this and we just vibe. And then we do ASMR and it gets really insane. It is unfortunately a fact. It just always turns to chaos. There's just something hardwired in us about it that just makes us chaotic, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to, it just happens naturally. One of my mods have an amazing suggestion, and the mod can choose to out themselves. But their suggestion is that chat buys me a gun and the Catmaid outfit, and then I basically force Artie at gunpoint to wear it at Offkai. Haven't figured out how I'm getting the gun on the plane, but I'll figure that out later. What level would a subathon reward be for furry art of the wolf pack? me and my wolf pack and me guys. Oh my god, what suggestions? Poor Artie. Poor Artie. Bro doesn't deserve this. He's too busy with Celeste. He has no idea that we're talking shit. He has no clue. What's his timer at? Please tell me it's over 100 at least.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. Do not forget the pillar rules of chat. Chat. In no specific order. Make Kitsu suffer.
Yep.
Give Tane money.
Yep.
Bully Angel with support. Lom Fanny. Pat Doro. Give Cookie to Nami. Blame
90
Prince
hours?
Frucky
Okay, yeah,
Fillon.
he's still screwed.
Be a rat. Go crazy. Be sliding it in chat. And most of all, have fun.
I think he needs 10 more hours. Yeah, I think he needs 10 more hours, guys. I don't think he's allowed to be under 100. I think Artie needs 10 more hours. Oh. There we go. There's another thing over here. I think I also need to start go this way. Remy still needs 30 hours, which will be rectified tomorrow. Good. Yeah, I need my friends to also be stuck at least at 100. Like, if I'm gonna sit here and be her scapegoat, they have to be at 100 hours, or I'm rioting. That's the new rule. They gotta be at 100. 3 of my top 5 streamers are doing subathons at the same time. We coordinated it. But actually, no, like, the start of summer is typically subathon season for a lot of people. Because a lot of streamers have part-time jobs, and or are students. And, end of May, early June is, like, the prime time for people where they start to open up and have more free time. So a lot of people pick right now for the subathons. I picked now for the subathon for entirely different reasons. Funny story. My reasoning kind of came down from the fact of my birthday is at the end of August. And I would rather do the subathon pre-birthday and not at birthday. Because then if you guys decide to give me birthday gifts, it all goes towards a timer, and I really don't want that. Now hypothetically, you could keep it running all the way to my birthday, in which case I did not think well enough ahead, and that is on me. But assuming that it goes the way I was expecting it to go, where the subathon dies before August 20th, then we'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Subathon until birthday, not impossible. Not impossible, but going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard to do that. It's going to be a rough one, chat. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm doubting your power, but I do think that's going to be hard if I successfully do 12-hour streams across the board pretty consistently. It'll be a challenge. Got a recipe for the sauce on the chicken if you want it? Oh my god, please? Please. Please, I would absolutely love that. Because that was like the best chicken sauce I think I've ever had. No joke. Cane's does not hold a candle to whatever they put on their chicken. I'm screenshotting, hold on. This is the sauce for the chicken we just ate. We need to make a lot of it.
Wolf
Yeah,
Warrior
everything in
cheered
there is stuff
50
I love.
bits.
Literally everything on that
The
ingredient
angel
list is something I love.
graduating. She
No,
will
I'm
leave
not.
us after Subathon.
That's not
so
what's
we've
happening.
got to keep time alive. It's basically
No.
like Warhammer Emperor's Golden Throne.
No, that is not what's
Except instead
happening.
of sacrificing psychers to keep it running, we sacrifice money.
That is very much incorrect. Very much incorrect. I'm not graduating. I'm just gonna be slightly busier. I'm literally just replacing like one stream with ASMR, and then I just won't be able to subathon for a while because my side project's gonna take some extra time from me. But outside of that, I'm still gonna be here. I'm not graduate. No, Hermes, don't. No, please. We need to stop spreading misinformation. I'm gonna like go online somewhere and find everyone talking about how I'm graduating, and I'm not gonna know how on earth to fix it. I'm not graduating! Stop! Means you were playing a risky game. You realize I can make your timer go up too, right? I'm an angel addict. I need my dosage of angel. I'm still gonna be here! I'm not going anywhere! I'm just getting slightly busier.
The reels are cheered 50 bits. I DM'd you the recipe as a backup.
Thank you very much. Could you pin it? Could you pin it, Zol? Just so I can guarantee never lose it, because, like, I could put that on anything.
Wolf
I loved it that much. I
50
could put it on
bits gone,
anything.
never to be seen again. She will get lost in void. Only
No.
whispers will remain.
No. That's not what's happening. That's not at all what's happening. Live, laugh, lactate? What the fuck did I just read? What? What? Hello? Look, I realized that the timer going up has made me lose some sanity, but there's no way I've lost that much sanity, right?
No guard underscore the
Why is there a
underscore
lactating
forgotten
Doro
cheered
on my
50
screen?
bits. Angel. While you still have some sort of mental coherence, how do you plan to factor your trips to Sleepy Time Junction into this subathon? That being said,
Oh.
Zoo is open from 10 AM to 5 PM my time.
Okay.
Seeing how 7 PM is noon your time. Hold on. Math hard.
Math very
So,
hard.
3 AM your time to 10 AM your time. Chat, how many subs is a Zoo trip worth?
I could make 3 AM. I can make 3 AM happen. We could pull a late night and do 3 AM and end on that. We could totally do that. But ignoring that specific circumstance, my current plan is to go to bed anywhere between midnight and 2 AM. And then I'm gonna wake up probably around between 11 and 1 based on how well I sleep. And then do my gym trip in the morning and start stream as soon as I'm back and I've showered. So starting stream anywhere between 2 PM and 4 PM. It does mean our sleep screens will be a little bit longer than most people's, but I'd rather make sure that I'm doing everything my doctor told me to do and still sleeping decently. Right now it is 10:44 PM. So I think we're making good time. We're making pretty good time. Look, I have to shower. Okay, so I have a really gross story for you. I have a really gross story for you. Are you guys ready for one of the grossest stories you've ever heard? Long-term chatters have heard this story before. So buckle in, here we go. I cannot sleep without showering. I can't. I cannot sleep without showering. I have to shower every single day, sometimes twice a day. Because there was a time where a young angel thought to herself one summer in middle school, I wonder how long I can go without showering before I absolutely can't handle it anymore. It was the first day of summer and I thought to myself, I've got no friends. What do I have to lose? And thus the experiment began. I did not shower for as long as I possibly could. And when I say not shower, I mean no washing whatsoever, not even like rinsing my face off. Want me to hit
at Hermes Mythos with the dono bomb next?
Yeah, we're making her timer go up. Yeah, like, leave me out of it, make her timer go up. And like, the first week was really rough. The first week was really rough because I just prefer to sleep clean. But after tossing and turning and putting fans on me, I was like, okay, I can do this. So the first week was a little rough. And the second week it was a little bit easier. I had kind of adapted, right? I had started to adapt to my gross new way of life. The third week, I started getting a little itchy. All my clothes were sticking, even if they were clean. My family didn't want to eat dinner with me, but I persevered. I persevered. For the sake of the experiment, I persevered. I eventually lasted, it was about 2 months. I don't remember how far past the 2-month mark I made it before I could not do it anymore. Like, it felt like my skin had bugs crawling under it, and it was just bad. It was so bad. And I can't get dirty like that anymore. This was in middle school. I'm 29. And I can't. I have to shower every day, if not twice a day. If I get sweaty, I shower. If I wake up from sweats, I shower. If I showered in the morning and it's time to go to sleep, I shower again anyway, just because I want to go to bed wet and clean. I can't.
Wolf Warrior
I've
cheers
scarred
50
myself.
bits. So Angel roleplayed as Kitsu. Well, nothing changed, she's still stinky.
Wow! This was in middle school, bro.
And yeah, we do have point. She do be as chaotic as us. Don't forget she was the one that suggested carpet bombing.
Whoa. Suggested what? I'm sorry, when did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember that ever being a conversation. Hermes, I swear to God. I swear to God. But yeah, so I was very stubborn and determined, and I scarred myself out of not being able to clean myself. Part of the issue is I just also really like good smells. I don't like bad smells. I'm the first person to typically complain about bad smells. So it just made that really hard because I was the bad smell, and it was everywhere, and I couldn't escape it. It was so bad. It was so bad. I do not know how people cannot bathe. I know that, like, for some people it's an anxiety thing, and, like, it's really hard for them to, like, clean themselves. And I understand sympathetically, but, like, I physically cannot handle it when I get dirty. I can't handle it. My skin literally feels like it's wrong, and I feel like I get, like, temperature mismatched. Like, I will feel like I'm both freezing and boiling hot at the same time, and I can't, like, rest because I feel like I'm feverish. It's so bad, and a shower will fix it. I take a shower and all's right with the world again.
50 bits, so how's the timer treating you?
I'm ignoring the timer. If I ignore it, it's not there. If I don't look at it and I just look at this pit I'm digging,
Wolf Warrior
not
cheered
there.
50 bits when we discussed plushie war crimes and you asked what any of us would do with 300 plushies. Annie went carpet bombing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Annie did say carpet bombing. That's correct, I remember now. That did in fact happen. The plushie war crimes. So, I discovered that you can do plushies through Fourth Wall. However, they have a 300 selling point. I have to get 300 instead of 200, and we didn't even get the 200 last time. So I don't, it's not happening immediately, but we've found a new potential avenue, so. Depending on how things go, we could try the plushie avenue again down the line. Not anytime soon, but one day. One day. We've now found another maker that can do it. Come on. Come on. One day, we will eventually get there. Here. Okay. I have to sell, we have to get 300 units pre-ordered, so to speak. I know. God, I can't believe how much we've done. I'm really proud of us. This is better than I thought we would do. I thought I would give up long before this by now. Let's keep that stocked up. Back in we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I still took damage. We are 43 meters down. But as we get farther, the tunnel gets smaller. So we're looking at more or less getting through the first third. Because once we get through the first third, the width of the arena should be much thinner. And then it'll go faster. So we're doing good. We're doing really good. I just gotta keep the grind moving. Slowly but surely. I don't know about that. I'd have to actually get in contact with them. I'm pretty sure there is gonna be a time frame. I just have to hope it's not gonna be as tight of a time frame as what Makeship's was. Because Makeship gave me a week? It was like a week, right? Yeah, that was a really rough time frame to make. And if it's that tight of a time frame, we're not going to be able to do it. But if it's longer, it becomes a lot more realistic. It was 10 days? Yeah, that sounds right. 10 days sounds right. 10 days sounds correct. I'm pretty sure it was 10 days. You're right on that. You're definitely right on that. So much digging. What do you mean nature tried to take you out? What happened? What happened? There. There we go. So here's another portion where it looks like it's getting more tunneled. Yeah, no, it wasn't a full 2 weeks. You're correct on that. I think it was merch bounce, because we were doing merch bounce at the exact same time. And that one was the one that was a week, but then they got a 1 week extension. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, get that so it's tucked away. I don't want to take damage I don't need to. I gotta be better about that. No! Not the deer! Oh no! Man, are you okay though? Are you safe? Deer collisions can be really bad. Are you okay? Just shook? Okay, that's good. I mean, I would definitely be shocked after something like that, but as long as you're safe and in one piece, it's what matters. Oh yeah, is the bike okay? Like, were you able to swerve out of the way, or did you take a full-on, like, collision? There we go. We're going. Just tapped it? Okay, that's good. That's really good. That could have ended up so much worse. Alright. Battery low again. Again. I want to get rid of this center spot first. Okay. Blink! I have no idea what we're gonna do with all this money. Like, what do we do with the money at this point? Do we just garner more? What? What am I standing on? Like, I don't see... What am I standing on? Hello? But where? Where's the floating dirt particle? Where is it? Oh well. Oh, it's my wings. You're right. It's my wings. Okay, go back this way. Over here. Here. I know at this point there's a lot of things that need dynamite. There we go.
Wolf Warrior
You're right,
cheered 50 bits by dynamites and
hole.
lamps. Also, the pixel dirt particles are fun. Especially when you dropping down and it gets you killed.
Yeah, I've already come to realize that that's actually kind of a problem. I feel like it's more dangerous going in the pit with the pit partially hollow than the pit just having like a tunnel. Like the tunnel might actually be safer because these dirt particles do mega damage. Like mega damage. It's so silly. It's literally like a bullet up my arm when I jump down. The dynamite really doesn't do that much though. It does like a tiny little circle. Do I know how much it'll cost? No, I don't. I do know I can do calendars with fourth wall. Give me 1 second. I can actually... the reason why I was comfortable putting it on there is I know I can do calendars with fourth wall. Because I remember looking at it before. The biggest thing would be getting the art. the art would be the biggest part. Alright, products. Create new. Wall calendar, 2025. Design. Let's see. Yep. Yep, I can do it from here. I can do it all from here. So I can do it. I can't do the 2026 one yet because of the month. They're not going to give me a 2026 option until we're closer to 2026. If I were to try to create one right now on Fourth Wall, it would automatically be 2025. But I wouldn't put it in. I wouldn't actually go to sell it until we get closer to like the point where I'm allowed to make stuff for the following year. But I can do it through them. I could also potentially send them an email and just be like, hey, I needed to have these dates and see if I can get that done. But it would just be the production of that and then the art. I could use the 3D model, but I think for a pin-up calendar, you need to have pin-up art, chat. Good pin-up art. And I don't think the 3D model will be enough for that. I want sexy, good pin-up art. If we're doing a pin-up calendar, we are doing it right. Check my DMs, got it. Oh, I should talk quieter. I'm being told to talk quieter. I'm being too loud. And I gotta turn down the... Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood what you were saying. What if I do this? I had it backwards. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Lower, I can go lower. When you said my sucking machine, I thought you were just immediately telling me to be quiet. I kind of just made assumptions. That was just an assumption on my part. Don't look at me like that. That's what you said. I used your words. Those were your words, bro! What do you mean, Angel, please?
Wolf Warrior,
I hate it here.
50 bits, huh? Angle is talking. Since when?
Do you want me to be quiet? I'll be quiet. We can quietly mine this hole for like an hour. Like, I can just shut up. I can do it. Don't test me. God, can I actually do it? Am I actually good enough to stay quiet that long? I actually don't know if I can stay quiet that long. I don't know if I can stay quiet that long. I say that, but I know I'm a yapper. I'm not positive I could keep my mouth shut for that long. Let's restock those. And save too. Alright, guys. Look how far we've gotten. Look at that. Look at how far we've gotten. We have done so much. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to Artie. Okay. Remember? Let's see. Remember what my first goal was? Smiley face. Cool. Because he made fun of me really, really bad. He made fun of me really, really bad for picking this as my first goal in the subathon. So now he gets to see the fruit of my effort.
Wolf Warrior cheer 50 bits. Actual ASMR stream. Man, would be nice to have cozy stream for once. Thomas Angel will probably start talking with Tora or just yap with her imaginary friend. Anyway,
Imaginary.
6
Wow. Wow.
Best
I'm gonna tell him you
time
said
to go
that.
Sleep. Night you lot.
Good night. Get some good sleep, Wolf. I'll see you tomorrow. I shall see you tomorrow. Oh, that's not. I thought that was one of the big ones for some reason. Oh, we have another point where it looks like it's going to be curving inward a bit. That's good news for us. Ooh, that's really good. Look at all that. Look at all that. It's going really far in. We want it to curve in as much as possible to make our life so much easier. I mean, I'll see you tomorrow if you come by tomorrow. I'll obviously be here. I have 231 hours. 20. 20. Where I wasn't nervous at the time I wouldn't move.
100 bits, and this was the moment when Angel decided to quit being an anime girl on the internet and start her own strip mining company.
You know, I think I could do it. I think I could do it, chat. I think I'd be the best strip miner ever. Ever. I'd do so good. What, John? John, thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 super. I wanted to stop and say hi, even though I'm usually an ASMR only person. I graduated college! Congratulations! And I'm moving 16 hours away from more college in the fall. Also, my birthday song is 2 months late because I've been MIA. Enjoy more time. It's okay. It's okay. Congratulations, though. And happy belated birthday. Sorry, we're back. We're going over some audio settings. We're over 9.5 days, which means that's more like 20 days because I'm not streaming 24 hours. I'm streaming more like 12. And the timer pauses when I sleep, and my real life situation makes it to where I can't be here immediately. I've got my work cut out for me if I want this to end before August. But I think I can do it. I think I can push really hard. We just have to pick up games like Graveyard Keeper and stuff like that. We're gonna V-Rising and we're gonna play Graveyard Keeper. And then we're gonna do late night mute hours where I just don't talk. And get like an Angel soundboard made. And I just click buttons. That'd be kind of funny. I pull a friend on stream and they talk for me while I vocal rest. Yeah, and Dot Hack. Yes, I want to do some classic RPGs. Dot Hack would be really fun. Radiata Stories would be really fun. We do Pokemon all the time, so we're probably not going to touch Pokemon too much right now. Yeah, I really like Graveyard Keeper. I want to actually do like a proper full clear of it. Because I've never done like a proper full clear of it. Like V-Rising, I have a habit of getting to a middle part of the game and then dropping it. Same with Stardew Valley, same with like Animal Crossing, like any game that's like long and has building and crafting aspects, I get really into it and then I get about halfway and I drop it. What about Pokemon? Me and Tawny are supposed to do the Soul Link soon. Given that I'm Subathoning, the Soul Link will be easy to do, but I have to find out what her schedule is. So I need to talk with Tane and figure out because she's dependent on Pokemon. She's dependent on that. And now we have to plan the Dark Souls one too, so I know she'll be excited about that. I'll probably DM her later and we'll start to like figure out how we want to run it. Got all the crying earlier, got my nose all snotty. Already? Alright, we'll just drop that and start going. Blink! Here. Sorry, Crab sent me a funny DM. Crab sent me a really funny video. Oh, did that not? That should have broken. Unless I was not on that side. Ooh, well, oh well, we got it now, that's what matters. We're already deep enough to be running into platinum, so that's really good. There's another hole. But yeah, no, V-Rising's really fun, and I'm so glad that I decided to do the streamer server, because it's getting me really properly into it. And having everyone kind of running and doing their own thing, but still having, like, all these big clans with everyone. But everyone being, like, stuck to streamer times. Everyone in the group kind of has to stream other things and do other things and have other obligations. Which means even when I decide to do shit like this, I'm not getting so severely behind that I can't catch back up. And that's a huge difference because whenever I've tried it before, I end up... What? I end up playing with people that kind of have more time to game than I do. And then they all get really far ahead of me. And then I can't keep up and I have to put the game down. So this has been working out really good. But yeah, so Pokemon is still kind of going to happen. It's just going to be a little bit variant because Pokemon, I need to have Tane for the Subathon, or not for the Subathon, for the Soul Link. And then we were going to do Mystery Dungeon outside of that. I still want to do that. I still very much want to do that. But I got to figure out all the other stuff. Yes, Final Fantasy is going to be late night. We're going to do Final Fantasy, not tonight, not on launch day, but throughout this week, we're going to go ahead and start doing that late at night. It's probably going to be like midnight post kind of thing. Whenever I get like worn out of whatever I was doing at the start of the day, we swap to Final Fantasy. And we're going to start with finishing Dawn Trail's story. We're doing story first, because I never finished Dawn Trail's story. I'm like 50% of the way through. And then after that, we're probably going to just gear grind and start doing some of the old Savage content, depending on who all is up and playing. I know that Tane and Rama were considering re-upping their subs. So I might message them and see if they want to play together. And we'll just kind of pace it as we go. But with how much time I have to stream, we have plenty of time. Time is not the problem. There we go. Oh, Endwalker is so good. So good. God, I'm gonna be so bad at the game at first, though, because I'm so out of shape. We're gonna have to go through a whole, like, relearning my rotation arc. Like, I know it, but I'm gonna make a lot of clumsy mistakes. Hi, Tara! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Hello! Okay, there we go. It is starting to tunnel. Again. That's good. Oh, this is a higher piece. We need to get rid of all this. Hold on. Okay, let's get all of this first. There we go. I need to put up, yeah, there we go. That's way better. Sleep well, Badoop! Thanks for hanging out! I hope you had fun today! I'll see you around! Bye-bye! At least the battery lasts a pretty long time now. If I had to keep going back constantly at this stage, I'd probably lose my mind. Because now we're so far deep down the hole, like... Alright, there we go. And then up here... Blink! Yeah, I feel like our character would be better off not pursuing the treasure at the bottom. We've already made like 11 grand in profit. Like, do we really need to keep going? That. 'Cause those are gonna get me killed. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's put that there. Because we can go ahead and get this entry area. Ooh, so much. Okay. In we go! Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, more ores, but let's be real. If there was secret treasure in your house, you'd have to go to the bottom and find out. Who wouldn't? I mean, I don't think I'd do it all in one day like this psycho, but I would definitely continue onward. 500 monies. 500 monies. Bear, bear, bear. I wonder where all the dirt that I'm drilling is going, right? Like, it has to be going somewhere, right? Am I just eating it? Am I just eating the dirt? I'm eating it. I believe that. I'm just eating the dirt. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Cool, that's one of those gone. I never really ate dirt as a kid. I know that's like a really common thing for kids to do, is to eat dirt. But I never really did. My cousin did. When she was young, she ate dirt avidly. You'd have to like pull her away from it. But I never ate dirt. Did you guys ever eat dirt? Was that like something you guys did? I was very tentative about putting things in my mouth when I was a kid. Like, I wouldn't try to eat Play-Doh either. Just, ugh. Ugh. Never had that problem. But I know kids typically, like, will just put shit in their mouth because they can. It's just so strange to me. Here. That's good. Oh, there's one down there we can break. Cool. Always slightly germophobic, so I guess that tracks. Yeah! If you're a bit of a germaphobe, I don't think you're gonna have an issue with eating dirt. I feel like that's a little counterintuitive. Kind of work against each other a bit there. There we go. Okay, so I didn't eat dirt, but I did have a weird fascination with mud. And so something I would do is we had these big pots in the backyard where, like, during like the right season, we would grow like tomato plants and stuff, but there was a fair amount of times where like nothing would be growing in the pots. They'd just be filled with fertilizer and dirt. And I would pour it full of water till it became mud, and then I would just jump in it. I would just jump in it, and I would play around in the mud. I would get covered in mud just because. I don't even remember why. I just very vividly remember doing this. And I did it all the time, and I would, like, make my friends do it, too. Like, we just played in the mud. That was just a thing we did. Which is crazy, considering I hate the feeling of, like, slimy stuff. And, like, being dirty now. It's really wild to think that I used to have a fascination with playing around in the mud. Yet here we are. Small world, I guess. Okay. 54 meters. You know, we can do this all in one day. What do you think, chat? Think we can do it all in one day? I think we can do it if we push hard. I think we're doing really good. We've already done way more than I thought we would. Honestly, I thought I was going to bow out by now. But then I look down and I see that and I'm like, I'm doing fantastic. So proud of myself here, bro. Welcome home, Toby! Make sure to grab your merch if you haven't already. And then another reminder for Epic Luis and Cape Leche if you had a chance to get your merch yet. If it's not redeemed by the end of today's portion, and then I'll be re-raffling it to the chat. Well, welcome home! Welcome home! Hold on, Artie's DMing me. His message reads, I want you to know, I saw you load up the game, and I thought about yelling at you. I feel like I'm being punished enough, bro. Really? You're not the one having to dig this hole, I am. Jesus. We'll get to V-Rising at some point. We'll get back to V-Rising at some point. I have a hole to dig. I've got a mole to be. There we go. Wait, no, give me the silver. Gimme. Wee. Come on. Come on. I don't like how that's going back into the wall, because that just means that's more volume that I have to deal with. But that's okay. That's okay. I'd be a master at Power Washer Simulator, though, if this says anything. Oh, excuse me. What? Yo! Jill, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate it! Thank you!
Much love to be girl and chat
Mwah! I
cowboy.
love you! I love you! You're the best ever. Guys, that's one of my best friends right there. Hot Cheeto Dust, she's the girl and we love her. I love her so much. She doesn't stream currently, but I keep trying to convince her to stream, so we're gonna shout her out so you guys can follow her, because at some point she will if I get my way. Which I will one day. I'm positive at some point I'll talk her into it. So, you know, shout out for Hot Cheeto Dust, please. Future streamer. Was last seen playing no game. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Future streamer. Become Chuba. Become the Chuba. Future streamer! Also, I want you to know, Jel, I have gotten so much use of that thermoflask you bought me. Hi, Noir. Yes, the timer is at 230 hours. Are you happy? Also, in your honor, Turing raffled off, like, 50 units of merch. Every single new product got raffled. Five units of every new product on the store got raffled. No worries, Gronin. Oh, Kibby. Oh no, make sure Kibby is safe and dry. Damn it. I thought maybe you wouldn't if someone else had already beaten you to it. I thought maybe I was safe. Oh, there we go. Come on. Alright. That's a threat if I've ever seen one. It's true. For a subathon, that sure is a threat. Yeah, Hermes is next in line for the 200-hour club. You're right. You're right. We gotta get Hermes to 200 hours. You're correct. Exactly. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Seabass. Wowie, I think it's time to take a 2-week vacation. You better fucking not. I swear to God, you better not. I will talk to your manager. Why? So we can get another paycheck? Oh, that's wild. Oh my god, that's such... Oh. Oh god, when I leave for off-Kai, you guys will probably get paid during the week that I'm gone. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna hit the ground really hard. What was that? What was that sound? Waiting for it to show up on my side. Oh, it was Toby's pin set. It was Toby's pin set. Okay. Good, 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 good. Night-night! Get some good sleep! Get some good sleep! Yeah, we were waiting on Toby to grab his because he was at work. Sleep well, Brian! Thanks for hanging out! What, do people still use the I'm only sleeping category when they're asleep nowadays? The Brothers of Donation? Yeah, the Brothers of Donation will show up and make your timer ridiculous. I hate to inform you. They do that. The twins, they make timers insane. They do. That's what the brothers do. And Hermes, you're on the list. You're on the list, BB girl. Well, you know, I've heard that my timer is bigger than yours. And I think we need to fix that, right? Right? We need to fix that. We need to get everyone on the same level here. So I think your timer needs to be 200 hours. More specifically, 250 hours. Because, you know, you've been at this longer than me. And, you know, you deserve it, right? A 3D? A 3D what? I feel like this is a setup for a joke, but it went right over my head. And wait, is Hermes' next goal a 3D model? Wait, does Hermes have a goal for a 3D model? Wait, hold. Actually, I don't know if Hermes has a 3D model. I'm not positive if Hermes has gotten a 3D model. Hermes, do you have a 3D? Okay, Crab, you cannot be egging Hermes on like this. That is dangerous. Please don't. She'll come after me. My life will end. Hermes will just show up at my door with all 5 cats and a gun. Airsoft gun. Good distinction. Oh, now we're on the Pokemon playlist. We're gonna change it up. Oh, wait. We'll do this one. Ice cream collabs? Hold. I feel like this is in reference to something I know about, but I don't know if this thing is public yet, so I don't know if I can talk about it. It could just be coincidental. This could just be extremely coincidental. Oh no, they're still happening. So the issue with the slow lock is the game didn't support a way to do it naturally. My moderator, Isrun, had to do a lot of research on how to do it, and what it turned into is he had to play and beat the entire game, create a save file for me that would then be able to transfer a specific type of Pokemon that I will then do the, like, the New Game Plus mode of. which was finished, like, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I just need to plan a day to do it. But we had to get that all set up in order to even start it. So that's actually why I hadn't brought it up, because we were having a lot of issues, and I was on the fence on how we were gonna make it work. Because we had gone into the Discord and asked about, like, modding it, but apparently they have rules against modding the game. So we couldn't. And we had already told them that, essentially, that we were going to be doing a thing at this stage, so if I found a way to mod it, despite them telling me not to, now we were in messy territory. Hello, local stepbro. But we finally figured out a workaround that should allow me to do it. A little weird, but we've got the save files. Once I get my PC in, which is on the way, my new PC, we're probably going to go ahead and transfer the files over and then pick a day to do that. That'll be right after the Soul Link, because I don't like running 2 Nuzlocks at the same time. Unless Tane decides to do Dark Souls first. If Tane decides to do Dark Souls first, then we can start with the Infinite Fusion Soul Lock while we do Dark Souls, and then when we finish Dark Souls and the Slow Lock is finished, we can then swap them. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. That would make sense. That would make the most sense. Because I don't want us doing 2 high-scale collabs at the same time, but if we... one or the other, that should work. Hermes gave me her board so I can see what her goals are. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kim's is for you. I have Pal World. I picked it up once. Okay, so the Slow Lock was a reward for the Slowathon that we did. And it's going to be a Nuzlocke playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where all of my Pokemon have to be variants of Slowpokes, right? Because in Infinite Fusion... oh. In Infinite Fusion, you combine Pokemon together. It's not the right one. So every Pokemon would be some sort of combination with Slowpoke. And I don't mind running these during the Subathon, I just have to set them up. That's all. So once I know when Tane wants to do the Dark Souls co-op, and or if she wants to start the Soul Link, because I also don't know what promises she's made to the people she collabs with, plus her community, we'll be able to schedule them in properly. I do not know if off-stream counts for Hermes. I'm assuming not, though. Hermes of the chat, if you were to be donated to offline, would it count, or does it only count when you're live? $60 meters. We're doing good. Oh, come here. Yeah, or like an evolution. An evolution's also fine. It just has to be a variant. Hermes of the chat, what is your wisdom? That and that. You know, maybe she's going live right now and it won't matter because she's going live, and then you guys can donate and get her timer really high. And then I'll be free. Free. Freedom. Freedom. Attempt to beat Pokerogue by getting a Slowpoke, then running every subsequent run with the Slowpoke as a starter. I don't know enough about Pokerogue. How does Pokerogue work? I'm always down for anything Slowpoke related, so that sounds interestingly enough to me. But I don't think I know enough about Pokerogue to actually know if I can say yes or no, but that sounds fun. Because of Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke. Slowpoke is always the best little boy. We love Slowpoke in this house. Slowpoke, best poke. Offline is, in fact, counting. Dun dun dun. Hermes, get ready. That was a dangerous thing to say to these guys. I hope you know that. I can't wait for you to have a 400-hour timer. I think they will get your 100k points. I do think it'll happen. I don't think you know what demon you just unleashed. You just unleashed a mega demon, Hermes. Do the big ones also have problems with broken sub counters? Yeah, broken sub counters happen pretty frequently. I'm really hopeful that this one works pretty well. I've never used this one before, but this is the same one that Hermes and Artie are using. And I haven't seen theirs get too messed up. And what's really cool is using chat commands, we can fix it on the fly. So when we had the raffles earlier, we did the merch raffles, Crabs already adjusted it in. And they were able to do that via the chat. They ran the math, put in the numbers, adjusted it live. So this program's really nice in that value. All right. It's back to 15. Oh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Soon. Soon we shall reach the bottom. We shall reach the bottom. Alright, we're at diamonds. We have found diamonds. I believe there is something higher than diamond, though. Excuse me. Ooh. Big yawn. It's too early for me to be yawning. Yeah, so the mods are amazing, and they have bots in the chat that track everything. And we have a spreadsheet that gets updated every day with everything that was done. It's wild. You need your mods working at the same level these guys work at. Yeah. Yeah, they go hard. The Cherry Brat mods go hard. They know what they're doing. Yeah, we started stream with 6 hours on the clock. It is not 6 hours now. Not 6 hours in the slightest. Oh yeah, we're starting to get to the crazy stuff. Yeah, it says 231. Just do what Angel did. Find a random crab on the beach, lock him in a cage, and throw them in the attic with a calculator. That's not what I did! Is that what I did? Wait, is that what I did? Hold. I don't know my own lore. Is that what I did? All the crabs at the beach are in danger. I don't know if Hermes has beach access, but if she does, oh man. Crab, your family's in real danger of calculators and torture. Which I guess they already were. Pretty sure that's what I did. Yeah. It does kind of sound like something I would do. You're right. You're right. Alright. We're at 5.5 hours. We're currently on time. Pretty good right now. Everything's kind of looking correct. What if the subathon is only 6 hours? Yeah, I remember when I said that. I'd like to tell Angel of the Past she's a fucking idiot. But it's too late for that, you see? It's too late. Angel of the Past is already dead. She's dead. And it's now time for Angel of the Current. And Angel of the Current has a timer with 230 hours on it. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've used the model without the coat on stream. But it was like 100 degrees today, so I was like, no coat today. No coat today. We're being thematic. No coat today. Go. God, I feel relaxed. Which is weird. I should be like stressed out, but I'm really relaxed right now. The time will pause during sleep screens for the first month. I gave you guys the option of the, what's it called? The sleep multiplier, and you guys said that you didn't want it. So the first month, it will pause. When we get into the second month, however, we will no longer pause during sleep screens, but I'll give you the sleep multiplier at 1.5, and I'll try to be here as frequently as I can so I don't abuse that. If for any reason, like, something happens and I'm, like, super late, then obviously I'll give you guys the time to make up for that, because that's how I've always ran it. I like to be fair. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of floating pieces here. I started getting really messy. Okay. Here. Wait. There we go. Because it's nice to clean. It's nice to clean thing and see big space. Okay. Hermes is really cool. You're right. Hermes is really cool. You correct. Hermes is the cool kid. I believe it. Yeah. God, there's still so much to do. Oh, I got a message. We'll fix the block terms after. I don't usually allow any sort of reference to current political stuff just because people can derail real hard. People can derail into arguments at the simple mention of a prime minister or a president, which is why it held it. But in this context, it's completely fine. Yeah, so the TLDR is chat went really crazy. I breathed and chat said, "Hold my breath," and then they said, here's a lot of donos, and here's double time teehee. Here's double time teehee, and now we're here. Now I have 230 hours. And there is no escape for me. Alright, I'm gonna put one over here too. Alright, now we just go this way. And just burrow. 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 Come here. Come here. There we go. Am I winning? I don't know. You tell me. I've been digging a hole for almost 6 hours. What do you think? What do you think? Do I look like I'm winning? Because I've been making a hole for 6 hours. Is this what winning looks like? Is this why I'm never winning? Is because I don't normally do this? Because I don't normally dig a hole to completion? Is that why? Damn, I guess I need to dig more holes, and then I will win more. That's what I needed, was to dig hole. Diggy diggy hole is the answer. There we go. That one. That one's bugging me. That's rather... Come here. Fuck! Got it. Okay. Got it. Leftover steak, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we just keep going this way. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna be so proud of myself when this is over, bro. I'm gonna have dreams about digging a hole. This is literally gonna be my dreams tonight. It's just gonna be this. But chat's gonna be all standing up there throwing gift boxes at me because of all the subs, and I'm gonna be like trying to dodge getting pelted with them.
100 bits. Have you ever played Cassette Beasts?
I have
It's
not.
an indie game that came out about 2 years ago. It's got a great soundtrack and is similar to Pokemon without being derivative.
I have heard about it a few times. It's been brought up to me before, but I haven't personally experienced it yet. Archimedes and numbers. I guess we both have we both have our nightmares. You turned off throwables? I didn't reinstall the program. There's a difference. There's a difference. I didn't turn them off to spite you. I just didn't reinstall the program because it always freezes. Okay. There we go. Whew, at least I only have to do this once. Once it's done forever, and I'll never have to do it again. That's the one saving grace here. That. You know, I've never had a Sprite cranberry. I've never had one. I've had regular Sprite. I've bought Sprite cranberry for other people. I've never had Sprite cranberry. Is excavating the hole just a joke? Okay, so the game is literally called A Game About Digging a Hole, and the general plot line is that we found a poster for a place that was really cheap, but it was advertised as having treasure in the backyard. So the goal is to buy the house and then make a profit by digging and finding treasure. I have beaten the game before, so I already know what the treasure is and what awaits us at the bottom of the hole. But for the sake of not spoiling, I will not say anything in case you haven't seen it yet. But it's actually a strangely fun game. Typically, you don't burrow through the whole thing. You have like these trackers that kind of help you find like rare items and stuff like that. Yeah, the very first goal of the subathon that I put in here was more or less like a Botsu style punishment, where I have to replay this whole game and I have to dig out the entire backyard. Like, the whole backyard goes bye-bye. No more backyard. I thought we sacrificed Hermes. Oh, oof. Welcome back, Kitsu. Turns out I'm an immortal god. It is true. She is. She do be, though. That do be a fact. Hermes is a god. Oh my god. Guys. If you know me, you know exactly what I'm about to do. Because, there was one of my activation phrases was just said. And now you all have to deal with a very angel decision. From the beginning. Yeah! We're digging to Dagoth Wave for 10 hours. And nothing can stop me. This is my jam, bro. I need to turn it up. It's gotta be high. High volume. Fire and war. Whoa, whoa. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Whoa. You guys have played Morrowind, this will mean something to you. If not, this means nothing, but I don't care. We need a little window with it! Hold on, we need a little window with it! Whoa, whoa. How can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevarn. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. This is important. You can't take this from me.
About the moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
I want to put it.
Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart.
Going right there. Why is this not a redeem yet? It will be. It will be.
Too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart.
I fucking love Dagoth Wave.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence. So Morrowind is the only one I actually have not had a chance to play yet. Oblivion was where I came into the series. Not the remaster, but the original. And I am obsessed. Obsessed, 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 obsessed. But see, there's a story here. I was introduced to Dagoth Wave years ago, and I may have made it my entire personality. And I used to be a hardcore raider in Final Fantasy XIV, and back when Discord had music bots, during prog, whenever we'd be progging a fight, someone would be given rights over what we were progging to, and our prog sessions were like...
The real Zal cheered 50 bits, this gives me you face Jerax's vibes.
Well, in TLDRs, it was my turn, and our prog sessions typically last to like anywhere from 4 to 8 hours during this time frame. And we were progging a really big fight, so it was my turn to control the rhythm bot. And I said, ha ha ha, I put 3 normal songs in to wait till like we were in the fight, we were already going, it was too late, no one could stop me. And then I queued up 10 hours of Dagoth Wave. And we listened to Dagoth Wave for the entire raid practice session. And I was never allowed to control the music again. Again. And ever since I have made this my personality. Dagoth Wave is my personality. No more Oxcord. Yeah, no. But it's such a bop. You can't. It's so good. Whoa, whoa. Come and look upon the hearts. Upon the hearts. Whoa, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Come and look upon the hearts. Upon the hearts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a god. How can you kill a god with such a grand and intoxicating innocence? So good! I can see why they banned you from playing music! Well, the bad news is I'm now stuck in 230 hours. How many times can I play Dagoth Wave 10 hours if I played it for all 230 hours? 23 times. That's not that bad! I just have to listen to this video 23 times and the timer's gone? Holy shit! We have found it. You guys are ready? You thought the 21st night of September was bad. See, you don't realize that I would actually do it. When you put it that way, that doesn't sound that bad. Time to raise the timer. Hold, hold, hold. Wait, 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 wait. Hold, wait, wait, wait. I know you would, and that scares me. Yeah, I would. I would. The problem is you guys would get stuck with it during sleep screens, so there'd be ASMR videos playing, but just Dagoth quietly in the background at like 50% volume and 50% opacity. Oh my god, that's amazing. We should do that. Look in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. From the timer.
How can you kill a god? What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nirvana. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a
A god. It's so good! And yes, this is the 10-hour version before you question me. The 10-hour version of Dagoth Wave is one of my most watched videos. Not a joke. Dead serious. First stretch goal is here. Official Dagoth Wave cover. You right? You right? What a genius idea that I'm sure everybody wants me to do. Moreover, can I release a full 10-hour version? Can we release a 10-hour version? Can we do it? Whoa, look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nirvana. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god, I'm a god. Who is Demon Steps? My alter ego.
I'm a god. Well, the moon and star
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the
It's just so good. This is the best thing on YouTube, and no one can tell me otherwise.
weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Whoa, whoa.
Come and look upon the heart.
Upon the hearts. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand.
The stream is brought to you by chat. No, literally, I wish I was making that up, but no chat did this to me. I didn't think chat could do this to me. I underestimated everything, and here we are now. I'm now trapped in Subathon limbo once more. This is a true love-hate relationship. I love you, chat, but I hate that you do this to me, and in turn, you now have to listen to Dagoth Wave for 10 hours.
I'm a god.
Do you guys remember when we were doing Only Up? If you guys aren't familiar with Only Up, it's one of those like rage challenge games where you climb a huge tower. And I was losing my freaking mind.
There is no escape.
I was getting so frustrated. And I went, you know what? Screw this. And I alt-tabbed and I put on Dagoth Wave 10 hours and then we continued to climb. We climbed to Dagoth Wave. We cleared Only Up to Dagoth Wave.
No escape.
He had the best speech, yeah, dude. His speech is so good. I want to actually experience it myself. I'm really hoping that they remaster Morrowind.
How can you kill a
Because Morrowind is clunky as fuck from the little bit I have seen. And I think it would really do well with like an Oblivion-style remaster.
I'm a god.
I'm a god, god, I'm a god. I'm a god,
I'm
I'm
a
a
god.
god. Meow, 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 meow. Again! Again! I love it. Yeah, just having quest markers would be god tier. One of the main reasons why I haven't gotten around to playing it is I do a lot of my games on stream now. And the problem with this is I am not able to give the game 100% attention because I'm streaming and I'm talking to you guys. And that's in no way like a negative, like I absolutely love the dynamic. But when the quest requires that I use deductive reasoning and I pay attention to every bit of dialogue to figure out where to go, I'm not going to be able to do that live. I'm not going to be able to do that live. It's not happening. I'd have to do that offline. I'd have to. Because I do not have the concentration skills to ensure that I pay attention without excessive backseating. But I am a stubborn little piece of shit. And I hate backseating. Hey, Orbital! Hey, Adora, welcome in! Come to me through fire and war. Yo, what? Thank you! Thank you for buying me cassette piece. I'll check it out. Thank you so much. Upon the hearts. Whoa.
Lay down
Well, I'm this far.
it is
Gone
not
pretty
too
far.
late for my mercy.
Whoa, whoa.
Come and look upon the heart.
Upon the heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet marathon. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm all mucusy from all crying. I can't even sing properly.
I'm a god.
The question is, how many times during this subathon am I going to lose my mind
No
and
recall or
fall back
invention
on
can work in this place.
Dagoth Wave? Because whenever I pull out Dagoth Wave, that is a sign that I have lost my mind a bit.
Invention can work in this place.
That is the biggest clue you have that I've started to lose it a little.
No recall or intervention
So the question is, how many times in this subathon is Angel gonna pull out the good old Dagoth Wave?
place. There is no escape.
Oh my god, how can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Larabar. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
a
my
god.
god, god, oh my god.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's so good. If I do cover it, you guys know I'm going to have some sort of stupid ass video with it too. like, I'm getting in full VR and doing the dance. You can't stop me. I told you I was gonna be stupid busy. I wasn't joking. This was part of the reason I was prepared for being stupid busy. You should listen to this on repeat. Dagoth Wave makes you more powerful.
Star, come to me.
It absolutely makes you more powerful.
Come, Narabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Whoa.
Lay down your weapon.
It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon.
I'm a god.
Sounds like something from the regular show? Oh, absolutely.
I'm a god.
Absolutely.
I'm a god. God.
Hey, I could have been worse. I could have pulled up the regular show's Summertime Lovin' song and just put that on repeat for 10 hours. I'm crazy enough. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'll retaliate this timer in ways you've never seen or could imagine. I can do that shit. Just you wait. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow night. One of the games I'd like to get to during the subathon is Expedition 33. That's one of the ones. On the heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this the 10-hour version or the 10-hour and 28-minute version? Probably the 10:28, actually. Sweet marathon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm a god, god, I'm a god. I'm a god, I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is
Oh,
no escape.
that's a thingy. I gotta break that.
No recall or intervention can
Put
work
up
in
another
this
light
place.
here.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Actually shocked by how deep Skip's story from regular show turned out to be. Regular show was really good. I missed some of the main episodes, but I got to see the entire ending sequence and a bunch of random pieces of it. Because at the time that it was being played in my household was right when my channel started, so I was really busy working on like the channel. I couldn't just sit down and watch it with everyone, so I caught what I could. And every bit I saw, like, it just kind of consistently grew. It was stupid and insane, but they did have all these fun lore points and tie-togethers that were just really fun. No, regular show is fantastic.
Cano_meet cheered 100 bits. One other thing about Cassette Beasts, it has full online co-op support.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
You can play with Dane or anyone else you want.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love when games do that. Thank you, thank you. fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Oh,
Lay down your weapon.
it is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa.
Look upon the heart.
Upon the heart. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a
10-hour He-Man rave?
grand and intoxicating?
He-Man rave's pretty good.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah.
That song,
I'm a god.
what, it's by the Four Non Blondes. The original song is by the Four Non Blondes.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Crap. I can't think of the title all of a sudden. But I actually sang the original version of that song, in a talent show. Not knowing that it was a meme song, because I wasn't on the internet enough. No, the Four Non Blondes is the name of a band from the 80s. To no longer hear the original version of the song, I don't think most people have. My mom just was, ironically, a very big fan of the song, which is why I was familiar with it. What's Going On? Yes, What's Going On? That was the name of the song, thank you. Yes, the name of the song was What's Going On by the Four Non Blondes. Oh no, it's What's Up. It's What's Up. Even though the lyrics say What's Going On. It's What's Up. You're right. You're right. You're right. The lyrics say What's Going On, but the song name is What's Up.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
But everyone just knows it as the He-Man song. The He-Man rave song. Like, that's what they know. There's no escape.
No
Recall or intervention can work in this place.
There's no escape. No
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
How far have we gone? 74 meters? It's going good. It's going good. Making headway. Dagoth would be proud. I'll see you later, Nami. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, you guys are going to be hearing Dagoth Wave in your sleep because of me, and I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry. You need Dagoth Wave in your life. Dagoth Wave is life. I have plagued everyone I know with this song, and I will continue to plague everyone I know with this song. Because Dagoth Wave is all that matters. It is love. It is life. Dagoth Wave.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah. I'm a god.
I had a friend at my house pretty recently, and I remember we were listening to lo-fi and just chilling and just like having like serious conversations. And someone else in the house was in charge of music. This was like maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. And after a while, I was like, "Oh, we want relaxing music? I got you guys!" And I grabbed the remote and I watched Dai's face turn into horror as he realized what I was doing. Because sure enough, I immediately changed the party music into Dagoth Wave. 10 hours.
How can you kill a god?
On point. Like, this is just, you pass me the aux cable, you give me the controller, it's probably Dagoth Wave.
Shame on you, sweet Sarah.
10 out of 10, I'm putting us into Dagoth Wave hell.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
I actually haven't listened to any of the music from Doom. Everyone said the music's really good, but I haven't actually checked it out yet.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this
Vanguard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits.
I'm a god.
The Zendarchy is in
Kill a
customs.
god.
Let's
This is not
go!
a drill.
Branded
I repeat,
intoxicating innocence.
this is not a drill.
I'm a god.
So first we wait for it to process. Then we wait for UPS to send me the stupid EU import tax bill. So give it a week and a half.
And you will
If all
have.
goes well. Oh hi Angel. When did you get here?
Hi, No Guard.
I'm a god.
Welcome on in. I'm glad you're getting your stuff though. Heck yeah. I just love how it's such a perfect loop. It is an absolute perfect loop. It's just so good. It's so good.
Welcome moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
Whoa, whoa.
Come Nerevar. Come and
I think I also, like, one of my favorite details in the video is the Argonian with the keyboard that occasionally fades out in the background. Like,
find mercy.
it's so good. It's so good.
I'm a god. How can you
So
kill a god?
freaking good.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a
Oh, there's
god.
another one.
How can you kill a god?
I feel recharged. Dagoth has brought me back to life, guys.
I'm a god.
I was getting so tired, and now I'm wired. I'm ready.
God.
I'm ready to take on the rest of this hole.
I'm a
We shall finish digging this hole to the anthem of our people, Dagoth Wave.
I'm a god. Welcome moon and star. Come to me through fire
Fire
and
and
war.
war. Whoa,
Come
whoa.
Nerevar.
Come and look upon the hearts, on the heart. Oh.
Lay down your weapon.
I got my second wind! Yeah, we're gonna do all 230 hours today. Today. We're doing all 230 hours today. Don't ask me how.
God. How can
But
you
Dagoth
kill a
Wave
god?
says I can.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. Who's taking fall damage? I'm a god. I'm a god.
No recall or intervention
Intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Right here. No, wrong button.
Recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Time dilation.
There is no escape.
Oh,
I'm a god. How
can you kill a god?
What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. Argonian, look at him go. Look at him go on his keyboard.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I can't believe I got to this level of insanity on the first day of the subathon. This is certainly something. Though that's kind of on me for choosing to dig out the entire hole of a game about digging a hole as my first task. Like, I kind of did that one to myself. That was an entirely me decision. No one suggested that. I just put that on the board and said, this is the first thing. No one even asked. I just said, this is the first task.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me
Through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar.
Come and look upon the hearts, on the hearts. Oh.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too
You know, we need to set up the bot that plays music when a hype train happens. And Dagoth Wave on loop just needs to be the hype train music. Like, whenever there's a hype train, Dagoth just pops up and sings the whole time.
intoxicating.
I think that sounds amazing.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
I think that's a top tier option.
god.
This is tame for what I normally do. How crazy do you think I am?
God.
I clearly need to up my game, bro.
I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star.
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Do I want an answer to that question? Maybe not. I might feel better not knowing.
Lay down your weapons. It is not
Too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa.
Come and look upon the heart.
I do have drunk Jump King on there twice, but that's because you guys ask for it rather frequently, and I feel like this is the best time to put it on
Kill
there.
a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Could be a slow. We just watch a compilation of slowpokes. Just being slowpokes. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? We just listen to slowpoke sounds? When we're done with 10 hours of Dagoth Wave, we'll look for 10 hours of slowpoke sounds. Still not done yet, huh? And I see we've devolved into Dagoth Wave brain rot. Hi, Hiki. Hiki, I realized that as the streamer, I always have the aux cable. And so I made the appropriate decision.
Intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god.
I introduced chat to Dagoth Wave for those who weren't already familiar.
I'm a god.
It's my aux cable! I'm the streamer!
I'm a god.
I picked a song!
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. Chat hear me out here. Instead of just Jump King while enjoying adult beverages, Angel downloads Hollow Cure and clears the Tower of Suffering as Kali. It's basically the same thing.
Damn. I'd be down to check out Hollow Cure actually, because we haven't done that yet. Kiki, I have some better information for you. I realized that we only have to listen to the 10-hour Dagoth Wave video 24 times to clear the timer. I think we can do it. It's only 24 times of listening to the video, and the timer's gone! 24! That's all we have to do, bro!
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating
Over a week straight of Dagoth Wave.
kill a god. Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a
The only Dagoth. Oh, I'm almost out of battery. I gotta get out of here.
I'm a god. Love the moon and star. Come to meet
through
fire and war.
Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
On
Upon
the
the heart.
heart. Whoa.
Lay down your weapons.
Chat, I need a... My curiosity has become piqued at something, and I would like to test something, so I need to save before I do this.
Upon the heart.
But bear with me. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? There's a limit right here!
Intoxicating innocence.
Damn it, I was about to go into the sun. I was ready.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
I was ready.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
I was gonna full send right into the
I'm a
sun.
god.
But the game was prepared for that, I guess.
I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no
Dagoth Wave said we're going into the sun, and so I did,
recall
you
or
know?
intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. You can clip out of the sides of the map? Okay, we're trying that out before we're done tonight. We're trying that out. Once I'm content with digging, we're gonna clip out the side and then speed run into the sun and see how far I can go while loudly singing to Dagoth Wave. That's definitely on the docket for tonight. Come to me through fire and war. Oh my god, could you imagine if in my sleep playlist, because I pre-made a sleep screen playlist. Imagine in the random songs that can play, or random videos, it's ASMR, 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 sudden Dagoth wave. Like, what if I just snuck in Dagoth wave into the sleep screen playlist? But everything else was just ASMR.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
That would be so good.
I'm a god.
That would be so good.
Shame on you, Zarabar.
But I don't like waking people up, and Dagoth wave isn't exactly quiet.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's not exactly quiet, because I'd have to have the volume adjusted.
Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar.
It's just like it's ASMR, 1 minute of Dagoth wave, more ASMR. Right before I arrive, the 5-hour version shows up.
For my mercy.
That also means that there is like a 0.1% chance that the first video would be the 10-hour Dagoth wave, and I wouldn't return until the Dagoth wave ended 10 hours later.
God, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Dagoth wave sent me to a higher plane where I'm not really awake.
I'm a god. 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 No
I'm sure they have the I'm crying in the bathroom, but you can hear Dagoth wave playing in the club. I'm sure they have like a version like that, so it's like quieter. It's quieter and muffled. I just slide that into the playlist. It's gotta exist, bro. It's gotta exist. There's no way. What do you mean I'm unbelievable? It's a completely reasonable train of thought, okay? You DM'd it to me? Oh, it's happening, guys. Guys, it's happening. I'm putting that in the playlist. I'm sneaking that in the playlist, bro. There will be like out of 230 videos, there will be a 231 video that is just Dagoth wave in the club. So what is the percent of that? Like a 0.8% chance of Dagoth wave just showing up at any point in the middle of the night? I think that's hilarious. I think that's absolutely hilarious.
Well, the moon and star, come to me through
Fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Nerevar.
Come and look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, I'm a god. No, the Argonian is Tane's lusty Argonian maid in her Oblivion playthrough.
Well, the moon and star, come to
Come
me
through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar.
Come and look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Upon the hearts. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, I'm a god. It's so good. I feel so powerful, chat. Digging has never been easier. Truly powerful. Truly meant for this moment. Yeah, isn't she actually role-playing as the lusty Argonian maid for her Oblivion playthrough?
There is no escape.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what
No
she's doing.
recall or intervention can work in this place.
There's no escape.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Okay, 83. I think we're 3/4 of the way there.
I'm a god.
We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We can't be that far from the actual pit. Oh, didn't mean to fall that much. Atlas and Persona would like to have a word with you. It's true. They would. They would like to have quite the lengthy word. Okay.
Come to me through fire and war.
Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
The best BGM. The absolute best BGM.
Upon the heart.
Whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
I actually zoned out and was just jamming. I had to catch myself and remember I need to actually dig.
kill a god. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Digging is kind of what I'm supposed to be doing, not just jamming.
I'm a god.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy, and I said after we finish main story, I'm gonna be doing stuff with my friends and learning and progging new fights.
Star, come to me through
I can make them listen to Dagoth Wave while progging.
Come,
Oh my
Nerevar.
god.
Come and
I can relive my favorite time period of my life. We can prog Final Fantasy raids to Dagoth Wave again.
my mercy.
Oh, it's the best era of my life, bro.
Look upon the heart.
This is what it was always about, chat.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Happy Fabian cheered 15 bits. I can't believe there's only 230 hours left.
It's only
I can't
23
believe
plays of the
it's
video.
almost over. If only we could extend that time.
Oh, too bad the timer doesn't go up anymore. Wild. Wild. Who knew? Who knew that was impossible?
I'm a god. I'm a god.
That was absolutely impossible. Crazy.
Intervention can work in this place. There is
No escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this
Oh, I actually left a huge mound. I gotta
escape.
work my way down this one.
No recall or
You can tell I'm getting really sloppy.
place.
There's no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. God.
I'm a god. Am I really subjecting 180 plus people
God.
to Dagoth Wave?
God.
This is great. This might be my legacy, chat. I think I can die happy, you know? Like I think this is the peak. This is peak decision in my life right now. Did it fall all the way down? It did. I gotta. Oh, that's on the tilt. It's because there's two.
Come to me through fire and war.
Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Every time he says I'm a god, the brain cell the mod team shares gets a little more rotten and degraded. It's in a deplorable state. Does that go across all the times I've made the mods listen to Dagoth Wave?
Upon the heart.
Because if this is like collective, you guys are screwed. That brain cell's completely busted.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
We devolve into Dagoth Wave anytime I stream too
On you,
long.
sweet Nerevar.
Oh, Kitsu makes a lot of sense now. Wait, hold. Kitsu makes a lot of sense now.
I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god.
The derp emote was born from Dagoth Wave.
Of the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Lay down
Tee.
your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Whoa, whoa,
Look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I remember my first Dagoth rave. Dagoth wave. Everyone has their first Dagoth wave at some point in life, some sooner than the others. But it's truly a moment of enlightenment, you know? That's the point where we really truly become the strongest version of ourselves. It's our introduction to Dagoth wave. Yep. Pretty sure I read that in the Bible somewhere. Yeah.
I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
I'm pretty sure I am Dagoth Wave's #1 fan.
No recall
Like,
or
actually.
intervention can work in this
Like,
place.
not joking. Pretty sure I might actually be their #1 fan.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Top 0.001% of listeners, me.
Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Bold statement. There is some pretty insane people on the internet, actually. We're gonna have to have a Dagoth Wave Internationals for me to know, actually, who is the biggest fan. Me and all the other Dagoth Wavers will get together and compete. We'll sit there for 365 straight days, listening, and whoever stops actually jamming will be hooked up to lie detectors. And the second one of us goes, I like the music, and it beeps that they're lying, they get kicked out, and they're not allowed to listen to the song ever, ever, ever again. It's brutal, you know? But only the last person standing has the ability to call themselves a true Dagoth Wave lover. I'm pretty sure I could do it.
The moon and star, come to me through
Fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar, come and look
Upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Whoa.
Lay down your weapon.
Sounds like literal hell. It's the people who don't like Dagoth Wave.
I'm a god. How can you kill a
85
god?
meters.
What a grand and intoxicating.
And you guys are stuck listening to Dagoth Wave until I finish digging this hole. When we swap to V-Rising, you'll be free. Once the hole is dug, you will be free.
I'm a god.
And frankly, I think we're going at a fantastic pace. You'll be free soon. Ish.
I'm a god. I'm a god. About the moon and star,
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, uh-oh.
Come, Nerevar, come
Come and look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Oh,
lay down your weapons. It
it's
is
not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa.
Look upon the heart.
Upon the hearts. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you kill a
All right.
god? What a grand and intoxicating
Inventory is empty. We can dig more.
god.
Get some good sleepies. Enjoy your
Shame
EPs.
on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
It's Dagoth Cole now.
I'm a
God. Jesus.
I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
Whoa,
I'm a god.
how can you kill a god?
What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god.
I'm a god.
Grun? No, I haven't heard of Grun. What's Grun? Enlighten me. Cool. I can use my random floating piece of dirt to hold a light. Oh, 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 oh.
Of the moon and star,
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
come near afar.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh,
Lay down
your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Upon the heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god. How can you
He
kill
plays
a
a gardener in the deep Dutch countryside. Very normal game about gardening. It's very weird and will trip you out at times. I will have to check it out.
shame on you?
That sounds very fun. I want weird
I'm a god.
and obscure. I actually need to talk to Rama because she plays so many like indie horror games I've never heard of
God.
that I'm sure she could hook me up with some real fun ones.
I'm a god. Of the moon and star,
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
come near afar.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh,
Lay down your weapon.
it is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa.
Come and look upon the heart.
Upon the heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? A grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
No recall or intervention
Intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Oh,
I'm a god.
how can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet marathon. I'm a god.
I'm a god.
Ugh, back up.
God. I'm a god.
Yeah, Lolo also does a lot of good horror games. Dude, did you guys watch her video from her event that I was on? Such a good, that's so cool. I love that idea she has. DMs? Oh, hold on, I have to hide Dagoth Wave and pause him in order to get to my DMs. Okay. Oh, thank you for linking. Thank you for, oh, I have a lot of DMs. Slowpoke 1 hour. Oh my god. Slowpoke 1 hour. Oh man, life's gonna be good. All right, well, we're only 48 minutes into 10 hours, so I will be right back. Hold on. I have to run up. I have to run upstairs. I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave you guys with Dagoth Wave.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, Oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Rogan_breaker
No
raiding.
recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Narabar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
Damn, I really just left my eyes open the whole time. I'm back, sorry.
I'm a god.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
God. I'm a
I'm low. It was Cat Din Din time.
I'm a god.
It was Cat Din Din time, and then I also took that opportunity to rest a little bit, breathe in some steam, get my hair tie and fix up my hair, let the cat be a boy and run around. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Do you guys enjoy your Dagoth wave? Good morning. Oh my god, how can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. Oh my god. Oh, we had a raid? Oh, who raided in? What did I miss? Thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm a god. Intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Rogan came by! Oh my god, I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him in forever. How long ago was that? Oh, I feel so bad. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravan. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Are you regretting the Subathon yet, considering we're like halfway to 500? It hasn't been halfway to 5. Well, actually, we're under halfway to 500 now. So, we're under that. We're under that. Plus, I realized we only have to listen to Dagoth Wave 10 hours, 23 times, and then the timer's gone. Only 23 times, guys! Easy! I can do that. My confidence has grown.
Welcome, moon and
Come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa. Come and look upon the heart, on the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Give it to me! There we go. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, wouldn't 230 be the halfway point to 500 for hours? Because there's 60, right? No, no, you're right. This would actually go up to 250. It goes to full hundreds. I'm dumb. I'm tired. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Yeah, so we never got to halfway. You know, we're fine. Moon and star, come to me through fire and warm. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is why I don't handle the math. Upon the heart, upon the heart. Dude, earlier, Crab and I were talking, and I was trying to figure out how to set up one of the things. And I was like, man, what's 1/4 of 2 minutes? Is it 15 seconds? And Crab just didn't say anything. And I realized immediately, I'm an idiot. But then I still didn't know what it was. It took me forever to figure it out. Like, I can't do math, bro. I can't, especially once we start dealing with time. And it's no longer by hundreds. I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I was trying to figure out how you came to that. I was stun locked. I see what happened is I got to 30 and then my brain said I needed to half it again for some reason. And so I halved it again. Yeah, that's what happened. Did it make sense? No, but it's exactly what I did. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I assume based on Dagoth Wave that sanity is low now. Remember earlier when I said you can 100% tell where I am mentally based on how long Dagoth Wave has been playing? It is true. It is a proper tracker. I'm actually in a really good mood though. Like I'm sanity might be low, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy. This is positive angle. I told you guys right out the gate that the Subathon was Cypher! Cypher, thank you for the resub for 12 months in a row, 13 months total. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. There were so many things that I wanted to do, that I wanted to fund, that I wanted to pay off. And the Subathon was really like, I had a lot of medical bills that were overdue I have to pay through. I had to do all that stuff with my PC that you guys saved my butt with. But I wasn't able to, like, my savings has hit literally 0. I have spent months kind of bouncing around, like, in the negative and whatnot, and it was very uncomfortable. And, like, there's a bunch of, like, business conventions I want to do. Like, I was trying to save up to go to Offkai, and there was a bunch of people that I was already like, yeah, I'll find a way to do it, but I was like, I'm not really in the state to do it. And then the Japan opportunity came up, and that's, like, a dream opportunity. And I'm floating on, like, with everything going wrong, I'm like, this is so unlikely. I still want to do the music, and now I have this part-time thing coming up. And there's a lot of really good opportunity in the future, but, like, financially things were looking really rough. And so the Subathon was really something I wanted to be really fun for everyone, but also be a potential fun solution for streaming and spending time with you guys and fixing those problems. And I could have never expected the kind of support that you guys slammed me with right out the gate. Like, I feel like I'm actively living in a reality that I considered impossible. Get some good sleep, Gecko! Get some good sleep! Oh, thank you for the compliment! I feel bad that all you're hearing me sing is Dagoth Wave on loop. There'll be better songs down the line. There'll be better songs down the line, and we'll do some real singing later. How about that? Bro, I would be so down to cover this. We can record the cover live on stream during the Subathon. I just gotta find someone who's willing to make an instrumental of Dagoth Wave. That's the hardest part. I gotta find some guy who is willing to make a perfectly looped instrumental of Dagoth Wave. And, I don't know how many musicians are gonna be willing to do that. I don't know how many musicians are gonna be willing to do that. Following from the YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, no, like, for free, no, I'll pay. I'll absolutely pay. I can definitely take some of the donation money that you guys have given to pay for it. As long as it's not too expensive. Because you guys have gone insane today. Like, absolutely insane. And like, that's kind of what I'm getting to is, like, I could have never imagined the level of support that was given today. Like, the level of support given today is what I would genuinely consider impossible. And in one day, you guys have changed a lot of my situation from being impossible to handle to I just gotta run some numbers and fix some situations and pay off some debt and things might settle and normalize and these trips might be doable. The goals that I put really high, the pinup calendar and everything forward were the goals that were like, if we got to there, then that means the subathon is relatively a success, and everything from there should be actually funding like the Japan trip and funding the model and like all that kind of stuff. I could have never imagined getting there on day one. Genuinely impossible to me. Genuinely impossible. I can't believe we got there on day one. Was the unclaimed merch ever claimed? I can go check that right now. I think it's close enough. That we've had it up there for a few hours. We can probably rerun it now if it hasn't been claimed. Can I can't thank you guys enough. I really absolutely can't. Absolutely can't. Sorry, I don't want to get emotional. Again, I've cried so much today. I don't want to get back there. They were not. Okay, so we are gonna re-roll them because I think that either the two people present decided that they don't want it or they never saw it. So we're gonna start with re-rolling the laptop case. This is a laptop case, and we are going to be redoing one of them. You are going to type the word join, J-O-I-N, all one word in the chat for a chance to win the laptop sleeve from my store. And then we'll re-roll the pillowcase after. J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N. Intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, how can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marilyn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize like how small it's getting. I think we're getting near the bottom. Yeah, we gotta be. Look at how much it's slanting. Na, 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 na. If this is just day one, like I'm hopeful that this subathon might actually fix everything. Like everything. Like I feel like just today alone has caused waves that I couldn't picture at all. And that all the stuff that I've been dreaming about doing or thinking about doing might not just be pipe dreams. And that's I shouldn't be getting sappy with Dagoth Wave playing in the background. But it means a lot. It means an incredible amount. And I hope that I can just make every minute of this crazy, stupid event as fun and psycho as humanly possible. Starting with digging a fucking hole. Let's where we're starting.
I'm a god. I'm a god. Love the moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Come nearer far.
If my voice is in decent condition, we can record some vocals for Dagoth Wave tomorrow.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Whoa, whoa.
Look upon the heart.
Upon the heart. Oh, oh,
I'm
oh.
a god.
How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence. I think the hardest part about Dagoth Wave is going to be find someone to make the instrumental. Mr. Steve! Mr. Steve, congratulations on winning the laptop sleeve. Please click that button or that link and go claim it. We're going to be running one more raffle. There's one more to run.
No recall or intervention can work in
In
this
this
place.
place, there's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Alright, this is for the pillowcase. The pillowcase. We're going to be redoing one more. We are redoing the raffle for the pillowcase. Type join, J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
J-O-I-N for the pillowcase.
How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Narafarm. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god.
I'm a god. It's been going for an hour and 22 minutes. We have been listening to Dagoth Wave for an hour and 22 minutes. Guys, I think we have found the bottom. I think we have found the bottom. Oh,
Love the moon and
star, come to me through fire and war. Whoa, whoa.
nearer far.
Come and look upon the heart, oh.
Lay down your weapons.
It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Upon the heart, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm a god, how can you kill a god?
What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Narafarm. I'm a god. I'm a god. Last chance to type join if you want to get that pillowcase. Last chance to type join.
God. I'm a god. Love the moon and star.
Come to me through fire and warm. Don't type John.
Come nearer far.
Come and look upon the hearts. On the hearts. Oh.
Lay down your weapons.
It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the hearts, upon the hearts. Oh, oh,
I'm a god.
how can you kill a god?
What a grand
An
and
intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Narafarm. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
No recall or
Prevention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Overlord! Congratulations on winning the pillowcase.
God. How can you kill
Make sure
a
to click the
god?
link to redeem.
Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Okay.
Shame
All right.
on you, sweet Neramar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm
Really?
a god. I'm a god.
Guess we can't get that last one. Guys, we have cleared the hole outside of this random piece right here. Come on, it's a little bit big and chunky. Come on. Eh. Eh. Okay, hold on. I want that piece. Nope, it's not happening. I'm gonna die. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, the moon and star.
Come to me through fire and warm. Whoa, whoa. Damn, I got eaten by the mole.
Come and look
Upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh,
lay down.
damn it.
Weapon.
For my mercy. We have 105,000. Yeah, we got mold. We gotta clear through the moles now. Oh, oh, that's, you know, that's fine.
I'm a god.
That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. That's okay.
Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nera. Ow, Nerafar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. God.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god.
Of the moon and star.
Come to me through fire and warm. Whoa, whoa. Am I gonna sneak?
Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Upon
No.
the heart. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my
Oh, I'm gonna die from fall damage because of these stupid particles.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand
Try it again.
intoxicating innocence.
I don't even really need to do this part, but I'm determined.
How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerafar. I'm a god.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Yeah, hug the wall, bitch! God damn it!
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Guy, I hate it here.
There is no escape.
Guy, I hate it here.
No recall.
I didn't even have this much trouble the first time.
Place.
Dagoth Wave, you need to be more powerful, Dagoth Wave.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
The light shall guide me.
No escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Oh, I saved right before we started, like, managing the
How
moles.
can you kill a god? What a grand
Then
and intoxicating
intoxicating
innocence.
innocence.
I'm a god. How can
Are you, bro? He was looking at me.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
That jerk.
God. God. I'm a god.
This song is peak. You're right.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay. All right. All right. No, it doesn't let me use dynamite. I wish. I would blow up the moles if it let me.
Come to me through
Fire and warm. Whoa, whoa.
Nerevar.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh,
Lay down your weapon. It is
it's not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, whoa, whoa.
a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a
The mole off my trail?
How can you kill a god?
Fucking god.
Shame on you,
Swear,
sweet Nerevar.
swear to mole.
I'm a god.
Oh, the end of the game! The end of the game!
I'm a god. God.
I'm a god.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Hold on, I gotta
Well, the moon and star. Come
place
to
all my
me,
lights. Okay.
fire and war.
Whoa, whoa.
Come, Nerevar.
Guys, we did it!
Come and
It
look
only took 7 hours, but we completely cleared the entire pit.
lay down.
Absolutely every piece.
It is not
And we beat the game
mercy.
and found the treasure. The truest treasure. Mole friends.
On the heart.
Whoa, whoa. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
Only had to listen to an hour and a half of Dagoth
Shame on you,
Wave.
sweet Nerevar.
Wild.
I'm a god.
And the cycle continues.
I'm a god. God. I'm a
You slept in the time it took? You sure did. You sure did. All that matters was that we did it.
No recall or intervention
We
can
balled.
work in this
We
place.
balled as close to the sun as we could.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Hold on, I want to
No
see...
recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Do I have the achievements when I hit continue?
No recall or intervention can
Not that
work
there's
in
anything to
this place.
continue.
There is no escape. Oh, I'm a
No.
god. How can you
Wait.
kill a god? What a grand and
Oh.
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Yeah, there's a layer of undiggable dirt. I'm a god. Awkward silence. Because, you know, we can't listen to Dagoth Wave during V Rising because I feel like that just wouldn't work. I feel like that's just not gonna blend right. This just, you know, that's I feel like that might be the line. Well, let's go ahead and get onto V Rising now that that's, you know, complete. Is there a vampire? No, I think it's time to be chill. I think it's time to be chill. But yeah, show your chompies, chat. Show your chompies. We're gonna start chomping. We're chomping it up over here. Chompity chomping. Yeah, I had to cover my Discord for Dagoth Wave because I had to dedicate an entire monitor to it. Yes, during that whole time that Dagoth Wave was playing, I took up one of my primary monitors and full screened it. That was full screened. So I did miss like 10 different important messages because I was too focused on Dagoth Wave. I may have Dagoth Waved a bit too hard. I'm gonna turn that all the way up. Then I gotta turn V Rising. Oh, V Rising's actually at 100. Okay. And then game capture, V Rising. Can a moderator put us on V Rising, please? I did not teach you that. I didn't teach you that. I didn't teach you. You have to put a space between V and Rising or it can't find it. Unfortunately. I didn't teach you that! Don't lie! Don't lie to me! No lying. No lying. Did you see me gamble once? No. No, you haven't. I worked hard the whole time. The whole time was pure effort and determination. Alright, anyone online? I think it's just me. Oh, it's called Crunch and Spectre on, actually. I expected to be solo. Oh, I'm not on push to talk. Right, because I was playing with Artie last time. Push to talk, push to talk, push to talk. Yay! Now I'm not screaming in everyone's ears. So the last thing I was doing is I was prepping the other base. Hi, Clive! Hold on. I got to organize my inventory a bit. I don't gamble, chat's lying to you. There. Oh, glass too. And then I got gems. Where's our boy inverted? I said introverted, and I was like, that's not right. Inverted Foreskin's downstairs. I saw him, but we can go say hi to Inverted Foreskin. Now that I have Lord Dagoth engraved in my brain, I should be getting to bed. Good luck with V Rising. Thank you. I'm glad I could impart onto you the truest of words. Congratulations. Congratulations. I am proud of what I was able to do for you today. No, that one doesn't go in there. That does, though. And then this one. Cool. Plant. Wait, did I actually... There it... Oh, it's full. I'll give one of these to my horse. Yeah, I'll do that. And then this is where scrap goes. That goes there. And then... Boink! Now let's go see what everyone got, because everyone should be around with their belongings. Yeah, Hermes, inverted foreskin, and Remington. I'll take all of that. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Hello, foreskin. What's up? Thank you. Oh, look at all the fish he got. Oh, so good. So good. What a good foreskin. Yes, you are. Remington. No, not you. Remington. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if we have the storage lockers, actually. That might be new. I saw one more. Clive! Clive! Wow, okay. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yo, foreskin, what's up? It's a sentence and a half. But it's a true one. It's a true sentence. Don't judge. Don't judge. We're better than that. Alright, I'll just keep one stack, I think. We're gonna... This one. Yeah. Do that, and that. 70, whoa, 71 oil. That's really good. Put that in there. Holy crap. We need to go take a look at our prisoners next. Yeah, we need to reduce his misery a bit. Yeah, I'll give him one of those. And then I need to recover his health, so we're gonna do some rats. Some rats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. We're gonna blood potion, and then we're gonna do this one. Give me that. Because I'm pretty sure everyone else has gotten ahead of me again. So I gotta be really on my game here. Cool, and then again. Because this is Rama's werewolf. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them has killed Simon, to be completely honest with you. Would not be surprised. Okay. And then I need... Do it again. And then be that, and then that, and then... That. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Go after the shard bosses? I haven't gotten that far yet. Everyone else kind of is. I'm just behind. I'm by far the most behind. I got to catch up. Everyone's so much farther than me. Let's go upstairs. Oh, actually, let's hold on. Hold. Blood press. Okay, how's the heart looking? We can go ahead and cap that back out to full. Yeah, a lot of the community members have done brutal mode. I haven't had the chance to really deep dive it yet. I'm still adapting to regular mode because I've never gotten past the middle of Act 2 before. I'm in Act 3 for the first time ever, which is very exciting. I see Artie has decided to trust me with Jingles. Terrible decision. I killed his last horse. How's Jingle looking? Okay, Jingles is fine. Jingles isn't gonna perish quite yet. Alrighty. Need flowers. 10 out of 10. We're gonna just focus on our new base, because we just built our first base up in the Gloomrot area. And I have a lot of stuff to build and a lot of exploration to do. Oh yeah, it was Dio, right. Dio killed it, not me. You're correct. Thank you guys for correcting me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. My timer. What was it called again? Eh. 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 Hold on. Oh man, I actually don't know the name of it. I actually do not know. Is this it? There we go. Good morning, Angel. It's 8:30 a.m. and I've not slept. I've been watching the stream. What? What? Get some EPs. What are you doing? Get your EPs. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. I hope you've been having a good time while here. But you gotta get your EPs. EP is very important. We got to get our EPs in these trying times. I don't think it's too harsh. I'm pretty sure the PC requirements for this game are pretty... Oh, I need to grab the cotton first. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Blink. Boom. Got that. So I can put these in. Not sleeping is kind of based. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hold on. I have 230 hours, give or take, to stream through. You definitely should sleep. Caught in less than 3 hours! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is this not enough room and output? Oh, because it makes 2. I see. I see. Those in there. Because pollen has been an eternal problem. I don't think I have anything more for this, right? No. Hold on. 5,241? That's a jump. That's a jump. That's a jump. Okay. A Steam Deck? Yeah. Steam Deck's pretty solid with it, so it should not be that rough on a system. Genuinely speaking, it should be one of the lighter games, all things considered. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, my inventory is such a mess. Okay, sorry, I was getting DMs from someone I hadn't seen in a while, and really exciting stuff, and I wanted to make sure to give all of my attention to them. Alright, let me... This one... Oh, there is something new in here! Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I already have my weapon. I don't plan on... I think we should use the scrolls here. Yeah. Yeah. It's all decorations, but I mean, come on. You can't say no to decorations. subathon, someone dropped 100 subs at like 5 a.m. when she was sleeping, and someone else did 50. So she's never safe from the subs. I can cope. Alright, the rest of these I can throw in the thingy. Alright, Devourer, here we come. Clive, please get out of the way. I have things to destroy. Cool. Anything else? No, that's good, that's good. Paper. Oh, that's right, because now we're at schematics. That's correct. That's gonna be a butt. We've hit that point in the game where we're dealing with a bunch. Oh, no! Oops. Oopsie. Then why am I getting schematics already? Oh, I should actually keep that with me. Hold on. I should this. What do you mean I almost played myself? No, I didn't. You almost played yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. You're imagining things. Yeah. It's all on you. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm putting the fish in with the currency. I don't have a place for the fish, and I'm too tired to deal with it. I am too tired to deal with it. This had a purpose. Whetstones. It was whetstones. But I do not have the space for it, so it's gonna have to go here. There's no choice. It's just gonna have to go in there. Because we have just too much of it. There's a storage for fish chat. I just don't know if you've unlocked it. Oh, I think, hold on. I did unlock some new stuff. Let's see. Alchemy, herb, jewel storage, armor storage, weapon storage. No, not yet. I do not have the fish yet. I have yet to unlock the fish storage. But that's okay.
The real Zal cheered 50 bits breaking news. Celestial being running from her responsibilities believes fish is a form of currency. More on this story as it develops.
Hey! Look! It was only chest that had a spot, okay? It wasn't that I thought it belonged there. I'm fully aware it does not belong there. And, like, you know, as a trade item, like, that counts, okay? That technically counts. It's a little bit of a stretch, but that's not my problem. Alright, we need to grab more supplies. And then we're gonna teleport to our other base, and we're gonna start working our way down. So I need gem dust. I need glass. 2 sets of planks. Reinforced planks. I don't need that. I need the grave and the bones. And that, potentially. I will need, I have that. Cloth. Cotton. Thread. Leather. in the carpet rolls. I will grab that. I'm not grabbing the stone body yet. What stones? I don't have enough copper. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab copper. Okay. There should be some, like, right here. I'm literally right next to... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the bear? I am the bear! Gow! Gow! Grr! Gow! I'm the bear. I am bear. No, I am bear. 'Tis bear. Alright, so let's start sending people places. Yeah, we're gonna have to start... Oh, radium alloy is there? 800. I don't think I have anyone at that level. No. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to be something for my new location. I don't even have 770. I'm gonna send someone there. Whetstone, sulfur, morning lily, grave dust. Okay. We'll do Clive. Don't need that. Oil
The
and
real
fresh
Zal
fish, that's
cheered
good.
50 bits, so you're a bear. That's why you think fish is currency.
Grr, gow, gow, grr. Wooden sawdust, rugged hide. Where's the... Ah, copper. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then she stays behind. Yay! Hold on, I've got to quickly do one more DM. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to deal with all my DMing during the subathon. That's just how it be. Are they going? Yeah, I'm a very fast typer. I speed type. I do also make a lot of typos. I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. welcome to the Twitch side. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'm just handling a few DMs real quick. This is so exciting. This is so cool. I can't wait. Okay, alright, I'm good. I'm good. I can game now. I can do my thing. Which is mostly just decorating my house. It's mostly just decorating. I act like I'm gonna do something all cool, but so I built, if you guys weren't here on the last V-Rising stream, me and Artie were running around and fucking around and building stuff. And I got a second base set up on like the big northern area. And I still have to actually put it together. We built the floor plan, but... You fell asleep! Oh, you don't worry. You missed a little bit of silliness. We killed, like, a boss. And then it was basically me going, like, how do I want to build? How do I want to build? So welcome to my second base. Alright, now... Okay, I've got my forge flooring in here. Oh, no, did I not? I didn't go grab the copper ore. Or the regular stone, so I can't build that. Can I build the other stuff? Crafting... Okay, well I can get the woodworking bench and the leatherworking bench set up, but that's about it. What else am I missing? Blood essence and scourge stones after all. Great, alright. Hold on, let's go back and grab them. I won't sleep today. I have the con during the day and I work at night, so it'll be monster energy and rage. I wish... You know, I'm gonna say sleeping is good, but I have definitely been in your position a fair amount of times. Back when I used to be really into cosplay. Anime Expo. Anime Expo. I can't tell you how many AXs I did not sleep for like 3 days. And I was literally just energy drinks and pure desperation. Cosplay goal when? That's probably going to be a bit farther down the line. I am not confident enough in my body right now. I've talked about this pretty openly, and you guys have been to my meet and greet, so like this isn't any like strange news. But during COVID, I was right at the start of COVID. I was put on a new medication that my body reacted really badly to, and I got a lot chunkier than I was comfortable with. And because it was med related, we had to keep trialing out new meds to figure out something that would work with me. And my weight has kind of been a constant since. I'm pretty healthy in my behavior, and until the med I was just literally put on, the new med I was just talking about, like, earlier today, I have the highest chance of finally being able to overturn all the weight that I gained from that medication. I know I could cosplay where I am now. It's not like I hate where I'm at, but I don't know, I don't feel confident doing cosplay quite yet. Like, I wanna improve how I feel with my body image a little bit more first, because the coolest thing about cosplay, it's not your size, right? It's about loving the character and like really feeling what you're wearing. And as someone who like was in fashion school and knows how to sew and knows how to make things, I get really down in the dumps during the sewing process when I'm looking at a cut of fabric and I'm going, this can't fit the right shape because I'm not shaped that way anymore. Because I know what I used to be like. And that when I'm sewing the costume is where I get the most down in the dumps. And making the costume was my favorite part. That was my favorite part. But it's a long process, and it's like staring in the mirror. It's like staring in the mirror and actively looking at the change. And I can only handle that for like, I think a few hours before my mental starts to tank. But when you're making a whole costume from scratch, you gotta deal with that for much longer. So I've been working out pretty consistently, and this new medication is already showing a lot of promise. So I want to let this ride out a little bit farther. And when my body image mentally starts to go up, then I will definitely start doing that. Because I miss sewing costumes. I miss wearing them. I would love to do cosplay streams. Like, I'm the kind of person that would absolutely thrive in that kind of environment. But I gotta get past, like, some of my body image right now. Because where I stand right now, I'm not gonna enjoy it properly. It would just be me doing it to do it. I know that my heart wouldn't be in it, and that is the most important piece. If I were to cosplay any character, who would it be? Oh, man. Oh, there's so many good options. Okay, well, I've always wanted to do... I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but the main character from Psycho Pass. I always avoided costumes that are super generic because I always felt like body type really, really matter. But I feel like as an adult now, I'm like, fuck it, I want a ball. I want to do that one. I want to do her. I would love to do more Fate costumes. I'd love to do more Fate costumes. I did Rin Tosaka, and I've done Saber in the past. So I'd love to, like, revisit that. God, what I would give to make Mordred's outfit, armor and all. Oh. Unfortunately, I have large boobs, and Mordred does not. Mordred does not. She is exceptionally flat. So it would look very different if I wore it. But again, that is a body confidence outfit because the whole stomach is out, right? The whole stomach is out. Not right now. Not right now. We're not jumping that far in. Not quite that ready yet. We're gonna put this in front of the window, and then the smithy will go next to it. I didn't grab the stone. I didn't grab the stone. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'd want to do some classic stuff for sure. I definitely would like to do some classic stuff. Oh my god. Okay, here's... These are all, like, Gooner outfits, I swear to God, but it's true. I have always wanted to make one of the Evangelion plug suits. I've always wanted to make a plug suit. I feel like cosplay-wise, I would do better as Mitsuru. But I want to sew a plug suit so bad. I've always wanted to make one of those. Like, I can't explain how badly I want to make one. But yeah, again, that is a skin-tight suit. That is another body confidence outfit. I think you guys are starting to understand where a lot of my complications come in. Is the stuff that I want to make is stuff that you gotta have a lot of confidence to wear. It's not a matter of you have to be the right size for it. It's stuff you gotta have confidence to wear. And I know mentally that I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. It's not happening right now. It's not yet. You could not pay me to wear a plug suit right now. It wouldn't happen. But I'd love to get to that stage. I don't know. I tend to always gravitate to, like, really confident and really fit characters because, like, you know, as an ex-track runner, like, these are the kind of characters I tend to... The tomboy fit characters are the characters that I always kind of gravitate to. Because it's very much the mentality I grew up with. But they're always the ones in the outfits that you can't, like... One of the cosplays I did before, back when I was really into Ruby, is I cosplayed Yang in her first outfit. And that was really fun to make. I made the overcoat out of actual leather, too, which was really fun. That was really, really fun. I had so much fun with the stitch work on that. That was a really fun one to do. You guys don't get to see photos, though. You guys don't get to see photos, though. Eh. I think going back to Fate, I really like, the lily white dress that she has for King Arthur. She has like the lily white set. Oh yeah, that's a yes. That's a yes. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Yeah, right. The lily dress is so good. Hi, Crunch. Wait, Crunch, are you? Oh, you're in chat, so you're not streaming. I highly doubt you're streaming right now. If you're in chat, you might be. Wait, no. Crunch would do crazy shit. It's possible. I'm trying to think like other cosplays that have called out to me, but then I just haven't gotten around to, because I know they exist, but I haven't thought about it much in a long time. Oh, okay, you know, we'll just do one loom, I think. Yeah, we'll just do one loom on this one. Tailor bench. Okay, put that in the corner. But how are you doing, Crunch? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, the leatherworking station goes in here. That's right. We'll have that go on that wall. Alchemy, woodworking bench. Go in that corner. Alright, I think I got all of those. Grinding out bosses? Hell yeah. One loom isn't enough. You're right, but I do have the loom at my other base. So we're not actually destroying the other base, as much as transporting it would technically be the smarter choice. The reason I'm not is because my clan has a lot of players that have only been on 1 or 2 days. And they may never log in again, but just in case they do, I want to make sure that they have access to everything they need. I don't want anything to be removed that they might need in order to enjoy and play. So I have to manage 2 the whole time. So I will be using both looms at the old base as well as using whatever I put here. Which gives me access to a lot of things, so that's good. But it will end up a little bit of a headache. Okay, where? Crypt, prison. These guys get the stinky pee-pee ones. Yeah, I haven't watched Ruby in forever. I stopped a long time ago. And I had been really enjoying it. It's just, it was a long time ago. Okay, crypt. We're gonna do catacomb pattern in this one. I don't have my greater blood essences with me, but that's okay. So I want to say real quick, I think your body shape looks well on you. You really rocked it when I met you at WeebCon. My first thought was generally that you were pretty. I know you may not be where you want to be, but what you have now is beautiful. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I want to clarify. I don't think that, like, I don't think I'm ugly. I don't have, like I have some issues with, like, looking in the mirror. I'll be honest with you with that. Like, I do have some body dysmorphia problems. And it's because of the fact that I gained the weight so fast, I had a lot of trouble mentally rationalizing it. I gained 60 pounds in like 2 months from a medication that had like a 2% chance of having weight gain as an issue, despite being very healthy at the time. And it tanked me really mentally. This was right at the start of COVID. I just lost my ability to go to work. And I was trapped inside in the middle of all of that. And it was really bad. It was really, really bad on me mentally. A lot of things have changed since then. Things have gone in new directions for me since then. But I still struggle a bit with it. I have very much come to rationalize, like, you know, how I feel about myself and where I am and what I want. And after talking to my specialist for my medical condition, I really had to come to terms with the fact that it's gonna be a rough road. It's just gonna be a rough road. But I'm ready for it. But I want to change for, like, you know, my health. For where I want to be in the future. I can't run without jarring my body at this kind of size, right? Like, I can't do the things I love. It's not just about feeling nice in my skin. It's about the fact that I'm actually physically going to struggle with the things that I care about. If I don't find a way to change it. And so we spent the last 2 years trying out medications, mixed with different lifestyle changes and different diets. And we've come across what should work and is showing positive results, but we won't know for another like 2-3 months if my body will actually stick with it, or if it's going to do that thing that bodies do where they go, yeah, and then all of a sudden they go, no, and you're like, that's great. Uh, but yeah, so I think it's important to know that like you can want to improve yourself without hating yourself. And that size doesn't always mean health, right? Like those are different conversations. Hi Discordia, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders.
Discordia_Seach
we're having a strangely serious conversation. We're talking about like health and body size and like positive body image, but like all encompassing, like wanting to grow out of that as well as being comfortable with where you at. It's a weirdly strange conversation. We were talking about body dysmorphia like 10 minutes ago. So just so you know, that is kind of where we're at. For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps. I'm your runaway angelic idol here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. It's day 1 of my subathon, and as you can see, the timer is insane. And I'm trying to pretend that's not there. We were playing a game about digging a hole. We dug out the entire hole. Not a single piece of dirt remained, and now we're just kind of vibing, and hanging out on the server, and chilling. We be chilling. We be chilling. That's what we're doing. But what were you doing? How are you doing? I hope you had a really good stream. But yeah, like, body size doesn't directly relate to health. Like, you can be thin and be terribly unhealthy, and you can be large and be healthy. What it really comes down to is, like, you know, muscle versus fat content, if you are active, if you diet, what kind of physical activity you do. Like, there's a lot of things that go into it that is a lot more complicated than just being healthy, unfortunately. And it can be a stressful thing to develop and understand, and especially since every person has a different body structure and type. It can be very hard to like properly find what the right balance is for you. Oh, these all have blue details. That's so unfortunate. And I know what kind of body type I had before the medication messed with me, and so I want to, you know, fight hard to kind of get to that stage again. And hopefully it works out, right? Hopefully it works out, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Because I know like how to live healthily, and that's a very important part, you know? But yeah, Discordia, I hope you had a really good stream. I'm sorry that we were having such like a deep conversation when you came in. But I hope you had a great stream. Kim's is for you. Come on, come on. What happened is we were talking about cosplay, and I was explaining that I don't feel comfortable getting back into cosplay quite yet. But give me a few more months, and then we can talk. That's how we ended up here. Oh, this is colored. Wait, can I do that? Oh, I can. Okay, we're doing this. That looks nice. That looks nice. That looks good. I like healthy eating. Sometimes it's easy to kind of fall into the I'm just gonna eat easy food. The problem is a lot of foods have sneaky carbs in them. Sneaky carbs and sneaky calories, especially like if you eat out a lot. You could be eating a salad, but the salad might have like 1,200 calories in it. So it's you really gotta know like what you're eating. Having cooking skills is really, I think, a critical part. Like 100% cooking skills will take you far in life if you are on a health journey. Because God, you could be eating what should be the healthiest thing in the world, and then lo and behold, it is not. It was sneaky. It's a small world after all. I followed you before. I never realized that your circle of friends overlaps with my favorite VTubers. Makes me happy though. I may have had a different username, something with Sin1 at the end. That sounds familiar. Oh, that sounds very familiar. Yeah, I do think you have been here before. I do think you've definitely been here, but... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. It is! It fucking is! Okay, sorry. Sorry, ignore me. Ignore me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. You may recall I was doing an essay in college. It's still the same account, just a new name. Yeah! Yes! Yes, the essay. Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. All that red 40 and yellow 30 in our food is making us fat. There's a lot of silly additives for sure. I don't know the full value. My mom has done a lot of studying on that stuff, and honestly, when she starts talking, sometimes I zone out. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Sometimes when she starts talking about all the additives and stuff, I kind of like phase through the day. No offense to her, it's just really hard for me to focus when she does.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go calling you, and the search is a mystery standing on my feet. It's so hard when I try to be me, whoa.
Oh, try to be me, whoa. Whoa. Hiya, Fabian. But yeah, like, I like eating things that are varied. I don't really like carbs, outside of pastas, but pastas always make me feel really heavy, so I don't like eating them too often. Which is the catch-22, is when you start eating carbs, it's easy to just keep eating carbs, and so on and so forth. But, like, carbs are really good, because I mentioned earlier, so I used to be a long-distance runner. For the people who are that rated in, I used to be a long-distance runner. I really liked track and field, really liked running. And that was years ago. And I miss it really badly. So, like, I would carb up really heavy before a run, and that was, like, a special thing, right? So, when I eat carbs, I want it to have a purpose. I don't want to just be, like, carbing. Because it feels heavy. You feel heavy if you constantly eat like that, and I don't like it. But that's like to each their own sort of thing, I think. Like, I think that's one of those things that kind of vary, again, per person. Okay, those look good. Couldn't stand the meats, but liked the running. Yeah, there's this, so the story is funny. What got me into running is kind of ironic. So when I was younger, I was kind of bullied a lot. Typical, right? Of any person that would turn out to be an anime lady on the internet most definitely got bullied as a kid. Teehee. And I was not very good at running at the time. Running was not my skill. And this one kid that could run a 6-minute mile at one point decided that he would, you know, make fun of me by beating me in a race, by proving he was so much faster than me. And I got really competitive, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll beat you at the mile run. And me being me, took it the extra mile, and I went on, like, this full month-long training arc where all I did was practice running. Like, I spent literally every day dedicated. It was literally Eye of the Tiger training the whole time. And then we eventually got to the race, and I didn't stop running the entire time, and I was running pretty fast for it, which you don't normally do, but I got so exhausted, I slipped into, like, runner's high mid-race, and I finally experienced that feeling where, like, it literally was, like, all the pain in, like, my legs and my breathing and everything it just went away, and it was like I was straight up running on clouds. I cannot describe to you, like, the mental high I experienced in that moment. I ran the fastest mile I ever did, and I beat that fucker, and he never bullied me again. And I realized that I really loved running. And then I never really put it down until I became an adult, and I was too busy to keep up with it. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Is it blacked out? Is that why I can't find it? That's totally why I can't find it. Oh yeah, it is. It's right here. I experienced runner's high, and I've been chasing that ever since, like a fucking junkie. It's true, chat. It's true. This is my confession. It's true. Dead serious. It's true. Can you judge me? Runner's high is such a good feeling, bro. It's a good feeling. And yeah, so running became, like, my hobby of choice. Running became my hobby of choice. Runner's high is very much a phenomena that runners can experience, where when they're running, they enter this state that feels like they're on, like, a high, like a straight up high. I don't know exactly what causes it or why, All I know is it's very real because I have been there. And it feel very nice. It feel very nice. Yeah, we'll do here. I'm gonna run around the world like the Flash. Yo, I totally would. I totally would. Okay. Mm. 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 Alright, that was interesting. And I just ran in here and shoved food in my mouth and then walked out. I don't know what the master plan was there. But, here we are. I think if I were to make a plug suit, I'd probably make Oscars just because I like reds. Reds are fun. Reds are very fun. Oh. Oh! Oh, these are nice. These are very, very nice. We'll put that one on the other side. And do here. And here. That should be enough to get me started. What else do I need? General. Have I built everything? The alchemy table needs to go down below. Throw a devourer in the jewelry room, I guess. Oh no, this should go in here. This should go in here. This should go in here. Or maybe like in front, like these? Maybe in front of these? Yeah, we'll do that. That works. That works. But yeah, no, I miss running. I miss physical activity. And going back to where this all began, I would feel more confident getting back into cosplay after I have had a chance to get in a happier position with my body and my physical movement. Because since running is my, you know, that's my hobby of choice. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. But yeah, I really think that it's going to be dependent on me having the time to really work on my ability to do my old, like, physical activity hobbies. Because they played such a big role in, like, how I felt about myself, you know? Rather than it just being about size or appearance, it's about how you feel about yourself, right? And it's different for everyone. For some people, visuals may mean everything to them. I don't think that's necessarily the healthiest outlook, but you can't always change every person around you. For me, I know it's really based in like what I can do. When I feel winded or tired over something that before used to be a cakewalk, I definitely feel my brain go, you know what I mean? Because you're aware of those changes. And sometimes it can't be helped and sometimes it can, right? Like, it's all about kind of what you give into it, what you aim for, and what you try for. Hard work pays off and all that jazz. Brain go angry cat, exactly. Exactly. I have been gifted more food. There is more chicken. I guess I'm eating the rest of this chicken. I'm gonna have to stay up later now. I don't like eating right before bed. My new medication makes me feel really bloated all the time, so I really don't like eating before bed. Alright, we're gonna do these two. Those three. And we'll do this one for those. Oh, dude, Castergill? Castergill. Castergill is where it's at. He's fantastic. We love Castergill. We love Castergill in this house. Here, and then these ones. Perfect. Go back to the windows. I am running out of window stuff. I gotta be careful. But I want to fill them in. How many do I have left? 5? Can I finish the hallway at least? I want to finish the hallway.
This will not work.
It does work. You just misclicked. There we go. Right. Okay, we're gonna do the terracotta tiles downwards since we're doing lighter colors in this one. Alright, and then I want to do... not workshop. These are the pretty ones.
I cannot build here.
All the way across. Because this room, it doesn't matter because nothing goes in here. This part's purely decorative. Who's the enemy? Right now, my enemy is not having enough materials for my castle. Because I am hyper-decorating. I am hyper-decorating. I think I'll actually do this in the center. And just do full wood across the board. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks way better. Hi, Fallen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm an imposter. Imposter of what? What do you mean? Why am I an imposter? What did I do? What did I do? Please forgive me, for I know not what I have done. I'll go ahead and put the jewel cutter table in here. We'll go right there. Enjoy your lurk, thank you! Who is at my door? Wait a minute. Is it Crunch? It's probably Crunch. Crunch? Not Crunch? Hello? Spectre? What? Okay, well that's just damage. The other door? There's 2 doors. Hold on. No, it was in game. Can't be a cat. Hello?
Hello?
It is Crunch! Hi, Crunch! Yeah, Discordia raided in. Discordia just raided in.
Hi.
Hello, hello. You are now locked inside. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you for... Wow, okay. Thank you for the supplies. I appreciate it. What level are you now? Oh, I can see that for myself.
75.
You're 75. I'm eating my chimkin.
We just had Chimkum too.
We let chat pick dinner and chat picked chimkin, and I have some extra from earlier because I didn't eat all my food.
We also have extra Chimkin. We have the popcorn Chimkin.
Dude,
In
I
the fridge.
love popcorn chicken. I haven't had that in forever.
I know, it's so good.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I just thought I'd give you some supplies since you were saying that you were out.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been. See, the problem with me is I decorate everything.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You need anything else specifically?
I think glass is the one thing I'm kind of running low on.
Oh, I don't have glass on me. I could bring you some glass.
No, it's okay. I can also just make more. I just got my forges set up.
I've got like probably like 500 glass.
Okay, well, if you have glass to spare, I'll just leave the door open.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna eat my chicken in peace. But he's giving me free stuff. Why would I be mean to Crunch? Crunch is being so kind to me. Crunch is being the kind. Yeah, Tane's live on the alternate site. So I'm glad we could just kind of understand what she's saying. But not, like, actually understand what she's saying, because it might get me in trouble. We could just make out the vague tone of Tane. But not the words Tane is saying. God tier. Oh my goodness. Be cooking chicken tomorrow, technically today. Oh, Caribbean jerk chicken. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Let's start getting these in here. Which one do I have?
I am back.
Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot I was on push dock. I put so many fucking windows in this house. It's kind of a problem. Which is a typical me problem. I do this in every game I touch.
It's only 3 glass a window, right?
Yeah, it's not much. I just had... Oh, it's only 2 glass,
Okay.
actually. I just had so many windows.
Oh. Oh, well, you have enough to do 100 windows now.
Thank you.
No problem.
You are my hero. You are my hero, Crunch.
I'm going to go farm things in this area now.
Okay, I still have to look around and check out this area more thoroughly.
Oh, there's some annoying stuff around.
So I've heard.
The lightning, I don't know what to call them, mechs.
Uh-huh.
Those things are just annoying, especially when you get like 2 pats on it, you know, on you at the same time.
Fun. I'm excited to experience it.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fun. Okay, see ya.
See you. I know it said this is for arenas, but the wallpapers don't have any actual, like, guaranteed purpose or need. So I could just put whatever I want up, and who's gonna stop me? No one. That's right, no one. Absolutely no one. I'm in control here, except I need to put in some regular ones here and there. Yeah, these ones would look better with normal, and then we got the specialty there. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Stable brick, hearth wall panels. What do I want to do for the interior? That's way too opulent. Ooh, now that looks nice. Hold on. You know, it's crazy Google Docky hasn't come by today. I feel like saying chicken jockey should have summoned them. It's like their key phrase. Okay, that looks a bit better. And then... plain stone. We'll swap it out with the usual one that we use. Because I think it makes sense for this. It'll look good with the floor tile we picked. Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in, welcome on in. We are just decorating our new castle in the more dangerous area. So that way I can proceed through the rest of the story with it being a little bit more clean cut and less dangerous. Oh, that doesn't need to be... You know what? This is the forge. We'll do orange here. We'll do orange here because that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then in here... Wallpapers. Is that red? Okay, that looks good. And then we're gonna do that combined with this, I think would be good. I think a mixture of the two would look nice. Yeah, I think that looks good. Having interior windows is a little strange, but oh well. It stands out. I'll accept it. This was originally a garden piece, which is why. But then I realized I needed space for one more room in order to complete what I was building. And that this had the potential to fill that last spot, so we just swapped it. So whatever. It's fine. I don't have time to waste on it. I don't have the energy. We're moving on. Alright. I should finish this, rather than just leaving 2 bites of chicken left. That was certainly a sound. What was that? Wait, I did different, oh no, what wallpaper did I use for that? The exterior one? I used the exterior one for the borders. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I did this wrong. So all these borders need to be the exterior. And then we fill it in with the normal. That's what it is. That's what it is. And then at that point, I just gotta catalog whatever is missing. Because upstairs is more of like a wooden setup. But that's fine. And then go around this side. Here. Here. Boink. And then the middle one. There we go. That's starting to look nicer. Perfect. Okay, and now I do these ones. They just fill in between the gaps. We still gotta do the walls in there too. Wallpapering takes a long time, but it makes it just come to life so much better. And then from there, it's just like lights and decorations, carpets. We don't have any carpet rolls, so I'm probably not going to waste too much time on carpets. Carpets take forever. Okay, forge is walled right. We just need to do these ones? These ones, okay. Here. Do wooden in the tailor area. Do regular hearth ones behind it. And then that'll look nicer. There we go. You already missed Dagoth? Don't worry. Dagoth Wave will make its return. It'll definitely make its return. I don't steer away from Dagoth Wave very long. Dagoth Wave always comes back. He always does. Without failure. The chatters that came in later probably are very unknowingly happy that they were saved from that which is the Dagoth Wave. They have no idea what they missed. But they will at some point. Because I feel like every subathon I always go back to Dagoth Wave at least once or twice. What? Kitsu, you should have been to bed hours ago! Go to bed. Go to bed, Sue. Go to bed. Get your eeps. Much eeps. Okay. Here. Yeah. And then... Cool. And then I do... Where's my lights? Lights. Here we go. It was the yellow ones that I was using that I really liked, right? Yeah, it was yellow I really liked.
This will not work.
Can I hide one behind these? Oh my god, I can. That looks strangely nice with them hidden behind there, which is very weird. Okay, we're gonna do light blue in here, though. We're gonna do here. I can't put any on that back wall, but that's okay. Wait, can I? No, that's blocked by the doorway. Alright. Cool. That's fine. For the main area, we're gonna do the blue ones. Have fun! Make sure that if you start to feel tired that you lay down. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know you barely slept. And I've been there, but that's all the more reason. If you start to feel eepy, take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too hard, alright?
This will not work.
Ma'am, shush. We can figure it out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, those two will stay on the side. There we go. I'm so glad these only use planks and not gem dust. I feel like they used to use gem dust on the early access. And then that is going to be the only one that's different color. Because I'm using color to remind myself what room that is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Riza! Hi! Welcome home! How was Weeb Stop? How was the rave? Good, I hope. I hope everything ended up perfect. Alright, we're gonna do the dark green in here. And flip it that way and that way. Oh, I didn't do the walls in there. Yeah, if I was more aware of it, I definitely would have come by. Is dark not the other thing? Oh. Oh, no. I didn't even think about the other thing. My brain did not go to it at all. But once you said it, I could not unsee it. And I'm so sorry. How often of a problem is that for you? How often does that get you in trouble? I get the feeling when you made your name, there was no thought process of what else it could be, but in post you were like, well, shit. But now it's like, it's too late. This is who we are now. This is my identity. I can't go back. Oh, man. That's wild. Yes, let me take another sip. Let me take another sip. It's dark, dark times in the kingdom. Okay, hold on. Let me get these all in here. I really like these external posts. These are lovely posts. They look so nice. But we're gonna do the arena walls in this one. Because I think... Oh, not what I meant to do. I think the arena walls look better here, since this is where we're going to have our servants. But I gotta fix the fact that I messed up that one wall piece. I tried to get your cutout and they told me not, not again. I feel like my cutout is, unfortunately, because of how legendary the other cutout thief was, has gotten kind of a mark on its soul. And now it's always going to be sought after as, like, a stolen item. Like, people are going to desire to yoink it. It's just kind of an unfortunate thing that I have a feeling we now have to look out for, kind of on the consistent. So wild. And then we're gonna have our servants in here. Not like I can run away with it. Look, you'd be surprised. Someone tried. Someone tried, and now they run a channel where they take my cutout places. It's very cool. It's very cool. It makes me very happy. But there was definitely an effort. An effort definitely occurred. Oh, you are? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, you still could, hypothetically. Hear me out. You strap me to your back, and you roll faster than any of the Cultured Dreamer staff can run. Who's gonna stop you? Exactly. Exactly. I think you could do it. You have my full belief. I fully believe in your ability. Dude, when I saw, though, that, Timmy from Culture Dreamers was literally police, like, in police, like, where, with his gun and everything, I didn't know Timmy was police. That was new information for me. But God, was it freaking hilarious when I was talking with someone else in the line, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna talk about, I saw something about your cutout, I want to take your cutout. And I watched Timmy in full armed uniform walk up, cross his arms, gun at the side, stand next to my cutout through the whole rest of that meet and greet. And I was like, oh shit! Oh shit! Officer Timmy on the job, bro. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10 experience. Would do again. Alright, now that I've decided that I like doing this setup a bit better, we're gonna change up here to adapt. We're gonna start with the foundation floors, because these floors do look kind of crappy. No. Dude was in entire mood the rest of the night and at the rave. Was he still, like, armed military at the rave? I need to know. I need to know. It will make my life better. You need to tell me. Was he armed cop at the rave? He was a man on duty? That's beautiful. 10 out of 10. The windows are already the right color. Blue. All the way down. Alright, now wallpapers. We're gonna start with this so we can get the exterior pieces. Go ahead and do that one. Homie of the year. I really hope that they get to come to San Japan. I definitely want to do my meet and greet with them. I prefer working with Culture Dreamers out of like all the main VTuber companies, just because they are such a fun team. They are such a fun team of people. I absolutely adore the entire staff. They're always so helpful. They're so on point. They're funny. They're great to talk to. I like their merch. I like their setup. And the Itashas that they always have with them too at the events are really cool. So I really hope that they get to go to San Japan, because that's the next big con I'm playing in. Outside of Offkai. I don't think they're going to Offkai because that's pretty far. That's pretty far. That's a bit of a jump in location. Stay Angel is Look, I've got 228 hours on the clock. Hey, we're good. Everything's fine. Like, you'll go enjoy Doctor Who, and I'll still be there. It is late August. It is the weekend of August 29th that San Japan is happening. Late August. Okay, and now I just need to do the regular boys. These guys. Because I only want the windowed ones to have the detail brick. I fucked up. I double fucked up. Okay, I gotta fix that. Alright, it was exterior, here and here. There we go. Alright, and now we're gonna go back to lights. No, pillar mounted. Blue. Here. Here.
I cannot build here.
Yes, you can. You can keep building. Yeah, you should. You should come to San Japan. Yeah, my last two cons of the year are Offkai and San Japan.
I cannot build
and this
here.
subathon was partially like how I planned on making those attendees happen, because cons are expensive. And especially after having Tane down and all the stuff that I showed Tane and the stuff that we were doing, things were already a little bit tighter than I would want them to be. Put the green ones there, because I like to pair double colors. Okay, we're gonna do here. Ooh, I need it to be right there. Okay, and then we're gonna do it every other on the panel. And this one. Not this one, but then this one. Okay, and then not that one. So these ones will have to go farther out. Not fully, like here and here, because of the stairs. How many hearts do my candelabras give? Not enough. Need more. Okay. Now these ones are gonna toggle right here. Oh, that one's off center, isn't it? It is. It's off center. Come here. Come here. Alright, I need to make sure that this stays center. Yeah, that's okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. There. Here. And then that's gonna be where the throne goes when I have it. Cool, now it's built just like the other one, but with a different color palette. This one would be yellow, because this is built to be just like the study in our other location. Okay, now I get to the other side. Oh, my tummy hurty. I think I ate too fast. I don't like yellow in here. Let's see how dark blue looks. Ooh, dark blue looks good in here. That's what we're gonna do. These ones will be dark blue. Polar opposites of the other base. Polar opposites. Good night! Sleep well! Have it go behind them, because, oh well, it looks cool. I don't care. It's wild that it lets me do that. Alright. Castle windows. We'll do dark blue in this one. And then we're gonna swap those out. Yeah, we need to swap those out. I mean, they're cosmetic and useful. I wouldn't say they give any sort of specialized bonus. But they auto-sort. So that's kind of what makes them nice, is the specialty shelves auto-sort the type of things that are supposed to be in them. So this one, for example, is going to do alchemy items. So it automatically lights them up, and all I have to do is press one button for them to go in, rather than a regular chest where I have to sort everything in. Hi, Brian! Alright. This one's gonna be all the wood and the glass. And so this was all the other ones, which is a lot more. Gem storage. Okay, we'll just put all of those in that one. Oh, where did I get this? Hi, Brian! I'm your favorite! Me? You're too sweet. Too sweet. Alright. With that going... No worries, get some good sleep, Melizak. Thank you so much for hanging. I'm going a little bit longer than I planned because of the fact that I ate dinner rather than skipping dinner. Because I've been trying to skip dinner more recently. And so I don't want to go to sleep yet because I don't want to go to sleep on food. Alright, so now that those are in there... Castle walls... I like the cordial gates still. I think we're still gonna do the cordial gates here. I just gotta actually put all the doors in now. I'm doing really good. The Subathon launched with a lot of hype and a lot of fun and a lot of chat interaction, and I could not be happier with how we kicked off. You guys know how to make a girl happy, that's for sure. So, I'm in a really good mood. I'm in a really, really, really good mood. That one doesn't need a door on the inside. I do want to change the flooring to these darker tiles now that I know what I'm going with. Because we're doing the dark floor. I don't need to do the gothic tiles anymore because I know exactly the vibe I want. Okay. Here. Yeah, it's a subathon. You can see the timer on the left side of the screen with kind of like the how far we've gotten on the goal points and what goals are left. You can see that we started very, very, very strong. Oh, I have plenty of places to trap people. Trapping people is not going to be a problem. However, all of my friends have realized that I have a penchant for trapping people. So I don't know if they're really going to give me the opportunity to trap them, because they're all aware that I'll do it now. They're all very aware the danger they're in, and that I will just do it. Oh, a fireplace? Oh my god. What? This is cool. Okay, well, where would I want to... I kind of want to do a thing in the center. Hold on. Where's my center tile? Right here, right here. This is the center one. Hear me out. And then I'm going to have it back to back and create a duo-sided one. We'll put them right there. That's cute. 'Tis cute. And then... Oh, I can... Oh, I love this! Oh, I love these! Right there. It's a fire hazard? I don't give a shit. Do I look like I care about fire hazards? You're talking to the wrong girl. Come there, don't do that. Right there. Alright. Okay, that's workshop decorations. Oh, I don't have any in my frames. Where? It's gonna be in here. Painting frames! The sun is a fire hazard. You're correct. But hear me out. Pretty. 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 Sometimes I just want there to be a thing. Alright, we'll let that start. Oh god, we can do the really fancy ones, but I don't really want to do the really fancy ones. I'll do some of these. Well, the sun doesn't hit this area, so I can't be crazy and stand in the sun, even if I wanted to. I can't. The game doesn't let me. Because there's no sun in this area. There's lightning bolts and lightning strikes. I could stand in lightning. I guess I could do that. Right here. Right there. There. We're gonna do... For the opulent ones, we're gonna do one right here in the center. And I might have to do white flowers, yeah. Wait, no, I have to undo that. I didn't realize that was colored. Did not realize that was colored. There we go. That, okay. That's still the wrong color. Maybe I have to do, like... dark blue? Hiya, Prowl! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Okay, that looks good. Nah, not right there. Statues. Oh, these are the big boys that are outside. Yeah, these are the big boys that are outside. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, a new Narissa song. A new Narissa song. She just shadow dropped one. That's kind of on brand for her, actually. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I feel like that is totally something she would do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it, Dragoon. It's all right. You were from YouTube, so I totally understand. Do not even worry. All right. What about this? Do they have more for me yet? Get a few more of those going. All right. Desks. Those are tables.
Forgotten Dragoon cheered 1,000 bits. You deserve it, woman.
Eh? What? Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I hope you've been having a fun time on stream today. I hope it's been good. Okay, we'll do here. And here.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. Soy. There is only room for one forgotten here, Dragoon. I will take my leave now.
What? Wait, no! No! No, guard. You guys can share. You know you're not forgotten here anyway. Even though I swear you try very hard to be. I feel like no matter how often I say
Forgotten
otherwise.
Dragoon cheered 100 bits. No, you stay, no guard.
No, we are not fighting over which one of you is staying. That is not the direction we're going with this. No. I refuse. I refuse. Yeah, you guys both stay. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We'll do this, and we'll put it right underneath next to it. And this time we're grabbing... No, not the big boy. I need the smaller boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, that's a small boy. We're actually gonna take those down. I don't like them. But I do like the other. That's fine. Do I have... Yeah, I only have enough for 3 is the issue. Because... this would need to go like this. Or like, I don't know how we would even... I don't know how we would even do this one because of the way it's centered. Unless I had it start farther in. If I had it start, like, in the center. But that's so fugly. Is there no... Yeah, it would have to... We would have to run 2. There's no other way. Outside of doing, like... This... No, because then we'd still get stuck doing that. I guess we could do this. Have it right in the center. Hold on, I need to make sure it's actually lined up right. Right there. Don't like the color. Swapping that out. Dark blue. There we go, that's better. Little funny, but it works. I'll do over here. Oh, she really did just shadow drop a song. You're used to me cursing? Look, I'm trying to get better about it, okay? I'm trying not to be such a potty mouth, alright? It's hard for me, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm learning, I'm growing. I'm learning how not to be such a potty mouth. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Angle. Nice to meet you. I have a bit of a sailor's mouth. That's what we were just talking about. But I hope you have a fun time here. Do flying lights, and we're gonna do orange in the center and in the center. Do I have... Yeah. I was about to say, it's kind of dark in here. I don't know why I didn't finish putting all the lights up. Right there. That looks so much nicer. Okay. Decoration, furniture. Put that over here. Put one on each side. And I'll deal with the other ones later. I'll deal with the other ones later. That's all horse stuff. Yeah, I don't see much point for putting this in here. But now I can sit at the workbench. Ah yes, comfy. No, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. It is something I would do, though. Like, real talk? That is definitely the stupid crap I would do. That is 100% Angle-branded dum-dum. Oh, you can only have one or the other. Okay. So we'll put those there, actually. We'll get rid of... Oh, not the... Oh, uh-oh. 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 I have made a mistake. That's a mistake right there. What wall did I use in here? This one? Okay, that's better. That's better. Hello! Hello, how are you doing?
No guard _the_ forgotten cheered 50 bits. Zoo is officially open right now. I am still in my underwear though, and we did not plan for anything.
Yeah.
But the option is technically on the table.
Let's not do it today because it's so last minute. But we can definitely plan for one. We can undoubtedly plan for one. This is just way too at the last second. That looks good. Our new base is coming to life. Right, I need to go get the greater blood essences and bring them over. This is exactly why I don't get far in the game, though, is I become obsessed with making the castle nice, that I forget that I have to, like, actually play the game. Like, I need to play the game. There is more to the game than playing The Sims. But it is a very fun Sims game. I do like building my house. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. Hello, Raven. Hello. Hermlo. I'm gonna grab more supplies to transfer over. Okay. You battle enemies and bosses so you can play the actual game? Yes. And this is the actual game. Chat, this is actively the actual game. I'll take the ones that we have full stacks of. Don't need to take those. What's extra equipment? I will take that. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alchemy storage. Rat. Heart. Those can stay behind. Currency's not gonna matter. Grab those. Another thing of planks. Don't need those yet. I'll take those over. Alright, and then I need plant good. Oh, the seeds. I will take... Oh, no. Blood roses. Yeah, we're gonna take blood roses. I have to build a garden. If we don't build a garden, that's gonna be a problem. Good night, Shireen. Get some good sleep. Thank you again so much for all the crazy amounts of support. I hope that you're enjoying the subathon so far. I really do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Excuse-moi. Alright, let's see. What do I got now? Production. Altar. I can finally make those. Okay, refinement-wise. I have the stuff I need for outside and the paper presses. Iron ingots. And we don't have nearly enough gem dust, but that's okay. Stairs, foundation, windows, arena. Not worried about the arena yet. Not worried about that at all. Okay, we do have to get around to doing the outside. Oh, we can finish upstairs too for the, Oh, what? I went too far. Wait, no dominance? One. 2. 3. 4. I just realized these ones can be different. And so we are destroying these. So we can make them different. These ones shall be green.
I cannot build here.
Okay. Here. Wait, is that center? Here. Here. Alright, so now we can start to get servants, and we have the prison cells. I can make the throne upstairs, which we will go do. And this one will be blue. Luckily, a lot of the stuff here is blue. So it should just kind of work. Okay. Come on, let me move. Right here. Alrighty. Awesome. Awesome. Have I tried cheering it up? You shut your face. You shut your face! Here. Oh, crafting, refinement, paper press. Do that. Don't need a second one. Not yet anyway. So I have the other one. Alright, this is gonna serve merely as a decorative one. But we should go build actual ones that we'll be using on the other side. That's the one that doesn't have the room. Okay, this is jewelers. Not doing jewelers yet. Tailor. Herb storage. And then there. Those all fit together. It's a little funky because they look so dramatically different, but I'll take it. Not my place to be picky. I'll be picky later. Not the time for it. Those are all made. Except that, which is my next step. The blood press needs iron ingots, so I will make that later. Okay. Alright. I think that's a decent stopping point. We've now got a fully operating base on this side. I'm going to go ahead and start putting everything away. Here. Here. Not the tailoring storage, herb storage. Knowledge storage. I need to do some rearranging, but that's fine. That's always a constant need. Those go in there. Those go in there. And I don't need to have my coffin here because we're going to use the coffin at the other location. Home will only be the original one. And these are just going to be additional. So that way we can make on the go. I can't wait to show it off, though. I feel like it's coming together rather nicely. I like building homes. You guys ready for the first sleep screen that I've done in years? I'm actually a little nervous. I know it's a little silly, but I'm actually a little nervous. I'm gonna quickly pick my flowers before we do that, though, because I am always low on flowers now. It's a consistent problem. Having multiple houses with gardens will kind of help our blood rose complication and our pollen complication, but now we're doing so much alchemy that, like, I need so many flowers all the time. I should grab the dandelions, too. Cool. Alright. Now we're gonna go lay our little butts down. No sleep screen. To eat. Alright. Whew, get that closed. Oh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, let me close this. I'm gonna zoom in kind of far. I gotta find... Okay. Jacket can be on. Alright. Yeah, that works. That works. Can I turn my glasses off? Which one are my glasses on? Ah, there we go. There we go. I can't take the little wingies off. That might be a problem. Okay, I do have, you guys get to see my blankie. You guys get to see my blankie. I gotta find where it is. I have a custom one. I have a custom one. I just gotta find it. It's in here somewhere. That's not it. Wormhole. 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 Huh. Hee hee. Okay. So my little wings will peek through, and that's okay. Return of the blankie! Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Go up here. A little farther down. Alright, and then my head will fit in it perfectly when I'm done. Wrong thing. Because I'm gonna make sure that it lands right. It's a Whirlpool! Yeah, it's my Whirlpool blankie! My friend Petal made this for me back during my Subathon from Hell days. It's the back. Oh! Shit, stop it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to get the sleep screen. Alright, so one thing that's going to be a little different is for the sleep screens, I'm going to be turning off the Twitter stream, and I'm going to be turning off the YouTube stream. At the start of each day, once a task has been selected and we're not just like brain dead yapping, it'll start, because YouTube can't do more than 12-hour VODs. So I will have to cut off YouTube here, and I have to cut off Twitter here. If you wish to stay on the sleep screen while I'm gone, I will be playing a playlist that does not have Dagoth Wave. That was a joke. It's going to be a playlist that'll play through the whole night while I'm asleep, of all of my ASMR videos I've ever made at a nice comfy volume. There will be like TTS and whatnot on, but I don't have like the sound alerts set up. So it's not gonna get too loud, but you will hear the occasional message or two from like people subscribing. So if you're looking for a late night EP, this has the potential to work for you. But again, it can only be on Twitch because YouTube doesn't let me do the VODs. I will be back tomorrow, sometime between 2 p.m. and 3, most likely. It might be closer to 4 based on how long I sleep in, because I still have to go to the gym tomorrow. But I'll be back sometime between then, and then we're going to do another long day of stream. So YouTube, thank you for watching. Twitter, thank you for watching. Let me get these toggled off, so that way it's, come on, turn.